beef. Why do you have such a problem with me?
Can we get the real Andy? I would prefer the real Andy.
Oh, let's get the real Max. I'll take off my mask when you take off your mask, brother.
Because who's your new favorite YouTuber, Ian, that wanted to be on the show with us?
The Madman. The Madman.
Mad Movie Man.
Let's bring on Max Movies because he scares the living shit out of me. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Mad Max says, I think you should apologize. Right? I'm sitting here in a goddamn torn down pool house.
I don't even know who
the
you
pool
are.
house is torn apart. Okay, it's torn apart because I'm remodeling on my $70 webcam. Okay, I'm no better than you.
Movie Madness Entertainment.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to MME Live, where we're going to react to Wakanda Forever reactions, the premiere. Yes, I saw there was. I should have actually done a stream of that too.
Wow,
yeah.
Max.
How's everyone doing?
Everyone type L in the chat for Max.
Am I the only one on camera? Come on.
I had to
Bro,
talk. You cover your face all the time.
Nah. I'll go on camera soon. I'm just finishing some stuff up. I had to talk to
my clothes.
I had to talk to parents today.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I look badass there, don't I?
Bro, Max giving away free sponsorships now.
Oh.
L.
Oh, we just started L chain.
I almost made a video, like when I was still making videos, I almost made a fake ad like, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow, and then just do like a record scratch, be like, ha, yeah, bullshit. And then just go into the video.
What would you do if Raid Shadow Legends asked you to sponsor them?
I would
consider
do it. Can I make a sponsorship? This video is sponsored by the YMCA.
Bro, I'll sponsor anything. I'll literally sponsor browsers if I have to.
Better than Raid Shadow Legends.
I will sponsor any fast food.
Well, obviously, Max would want to sponsor
fat-
any fast food.
Hey Tony, how's it going? Did you reach the 1K yet?
No, not yet. So what is this? Reacting to media reactions? I saw this on John Campia's show. Is that what?
So I'm looking for
copying John Campia.
No.
We should react to John Campia's reactions to other people's reactions.
Well, I didn't know he was going to do this. I thought he was going to get Access Media when I made the thumbnail.
Bro, I don't think John's been to a premiere for a Marvel movie since Shang-Chi.
No, it was Eternals. Wasn't it Eternals?
Oh, wait, no, I think Eternals,
it
wasn't only an early screening, not the
Tony,
premiere.
I got to think next level to compete with YouTube. I got to react
Is
to...
it because he revealed Toby's dick?
No, no, it's he leaked stuff, so maybe he's not invited to the premiere.
That's exactly what CJ should
So listen, we got to compete with the camper for the best goddamn movie talk on YouTube. So smash the hell like.
Well, at least Campia starts on time.
Did you hear what Campia said?
Yeah.
What?
Max?
No, I didn't.
Because they were discussing this the premiere for Wakanda Forever, and Campia said premieres are not considered protected. Like there's no embargo on the premieres. Remember, you were complaining a couple of weeks ago about those guys who seen the Black Adam early. So there was a good chance that you were the one being the shithead and not them.
Thank you for
Max
delivering. Thank you for.
I'm really upset that when I lived a 30-minute walk from Hollywood Boulevard that I didn't just walk on over to any premiere. Missed opportunities there.
It is.
Man,
you missed
everyone
a lot.
type L for Justin.
I missed Endgame.
You missed Endgame? Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't like go to the premiere of it.
You were too close to the hate stream media at that time, where you might have like, oh, this Marvel sucks.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily that as much as I didn't have any real connection to it. You know, I didn't even see Infinity War at the time, so I was like, I don't care about this.
Yeah.
And then when I heard great things about it, then I'm like, oh my gosh, I was wrong about the MCU. I thought there was just a bunch of dumb superhero movies. I'm like, no, there's actually a point to this. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I was wrong. So
Justin was talking to Martin Scorsese.
Yeah.
Did you see, Max? Did you see the new TV spot for Wakanda Forever?
No.
You didn't see the new TV spot, the 30-second? It shows 2 Black Panther helmets.
Shows
No, I
Dr.
didn't see
Doom.
that.
Shows.
How are you behind, Tubby?
I don't know. Look. Well, we're also going to react to the.
Tubby
Who
has
just
caught
called
on.
you Tubby?
Who called me Tubby? Tony?
Grace Randolph.
Oh, well, we're also going to
kidding.
react
Tony.
to the
Wait,
red carpet.
did she really? Did she really?
No, she did not say that.
Oh man.
I am devoted to movie talk, RJ. I'm gonna keep going until those reactions get out here.
There's no way you doing it 3 hours and 4 hours. No.
Yes,
Hey,
I
he-
am.
He did a 24-hour stream. He could do this.
Yes, thank you, Justin.
There's no proof that he did a
Come on,
24-hour
let's
stream.
get those
It only
likes
says
up.
10
We
hours.
got to compete with the camper. They want. You know
24
why he got their
hours.
nickname of the camper?
Everyone go watch Campy instead of us.
No, stop it, Isaac. You know why he
Everyone
got
type
the...
L Tubby. on the chat.
Everyone look up Mr. Beast.
No, why? Stop that. You're supposed to help me.
Wait, what's
God.
Mr. Beast?
Subscribe
Never
to
heard
Grace
of him.
Randolph.
Hack. That's who Mr. Beast is.
Mr.
An absolute
Beast
hack.
is
You think he's a
body.
hack? Oh, come on.
Mr.
Yes.
Beast is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
No.
Whoa, bring it down a little.
Mr. Beast can
Okay.
suck it.
While we're
Breaking
waiting
news.
for this,
Bro,
I
you
have
don't want
a
to get
real...
that $1 million super chat, Max?
We all stop
He got $1 million
and we
super chat.
pray to Mr. Beast.
What?
Breaking
I don't
news.
pray. I
am
don't
a
pray to these
Satanist now.
hacks. You know, this is
A
if you want
5-minute silence.
You know how they say
for
failing
Mr.
upward.
Beast.
You know, Tony. Do you know how they say that saying? That's what YouTube is.
I fell upward all the time. I got Tom McDonald. I don't know if you heard of him, but he's given me permission to use his music for my live streams now.
That's a lie.
Oh, that's
It's
great.
not a lie.
And
Oh, wait,
instead
that's
of praying to
Anthony.
God,
I
let's
didn't
pray
even
to
see that.
Satan. I support Satan, everyone.
Oh,
Whoa.
Lord, have
Hail
mercy.
Satan.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Satanist.
Whoa.
I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding. No.
Wow.
Forgive
Wow,
me,
Max
Lord.
is
Don't-
oppressing
I
his
thought
religion.
I thought I was pretty bad with being agnostic or
don't
atheist,
condone
but
the
no,
word
you just
Satan.
went full on to the devil side.
Yo,
I actually
Satanist.
sympathize with Sabak in Black Adam.
No,
I actually-
I
just saw that today. I really like
that guy
Black
was
Adam.
Garbage. Sabak is garbage. Everyone is terrible.
Hey,
Hail
Keaton, how's it?
Satan, yes.
Hey, Lionel.
Terrible, man.
Wow, Max is oppressing George's religion.
We'll be silent for 20. God damn it, Caden.
Wait,
Hey, I'm
who
on-
are we
They'll be back in
right
He's
20
just
minutes.
trying, you know what? He's just
who are
trying to
we
reserve
going
a
to
seat.
cancel, Isaac?
He's trying to reserve a seat for the panel. I'm gonna
Hayden's
go.
a Marvel.
Yeah, this is the backup panel, right? I tried to get into the Campia panel, but I didn't
Oh.
fill out my media access correctly. So
How's your
they
vacation
sent me to
going,
this
Tony?
line. Oh, my vacation's going awesome.
That's awesome, man.
Well, to be fair, Jack Campia is banned from seeing Marvel movies, so
Yeah, I was
Good.
kind of making a joke about it because Campia said he got in the wrong line at the last thing that was going on.
Presented by
D23.
Lexus. So we're waiting for Marvel Studios' Black Panther Wakanda Forever Red Carpet Live.
Presented by Cars. Isn't that
Are we
cool?
going to comment on the outfits people are wearing?
Oh,
Max?
yeah.
So
Yes.
is this like a small indie movie no one's heard of?
I don't know. Is there going to be backlash to this premiere because of the Chadwick Boseman not being?
bro, there's already been backlash for
What?
like 2
I know.
months.
How do you
Why
think
would there
people
be a
expect-
backlash
Oh,
for
bro.
Chadwick Boseman not being there?
Do people
Not being,
realize Chadwick
not being
can't be there?
recast.
It
T'Challa.
has
Oh,
been
okay.
for the last- it has
That's
been
understandable.
for the last 3 months.
Campier's a copier.
I'm
He's a
gonna make a
copier.
guarantee right now. Grace Randolph's gonna say something stupid and offensive in her review because she does not, because she has been doing that lately.
She's probably going to be talking about how Namor got deported from Wakanda.
No,
Maybe-
she's
Oh
gonna.
my gosh.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe she's getting sick
got
and tired of
reported.
superhero films.
no, she's just a garbage human
that's
being.
No,
Do you
she's
really
just a
think
You see-
that's it?
Campier's
Well-
copying.
Karen.
Well,
Campius-
Campia's is a reaction watch, while Max is more just the premiere watch.
What I
No,
want to know
both,
is
both.
Shut up,
here's
Tubby.
a question for you, Max, about Wakanda Forever. Do you think Ryan Kindle is going to think there's too many good black people in the movie?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
The
He
trailer's
already
probably
did,
triggered
though.
him already.
Did you see his review?
Yeah.
He said Hawkman was woke.
Well,
Did he actually say that?
he actually said it in a calm way. Like he actually did. I was thinking I was looking for content And
Well,
wasn't-
he said he
he
likes
didn't-
the actor, but he didn't.
He
like
said
him in-
basically it is a
yeah.
race swap, but he didn't care an out about it, so I couldn't.
It's not a race. What?
No,
How
I'm
is
just saying.
Aquaman is
Even though he wasn't necessarily correct, he didn't care an out about it, so there was no content. I'm not going to be disingenuous and make content out of nothing. Here
You
we
do
go.
that with Sil all the time.
The trailer again.
And
I'm
Max's
not
stream
playing.
just got copied.
Well, I don't. I have the
Max
music
ain't getting
off.
paid today. Wait, is that
Got
new
the
footage?
music off.
Yeah, this is the
No,
new
it's the sa-
TV spot.
No, it's the same. No,
But
no,
is
that's
there
the trailer.
going to be any jokes? It's an
We
MCU
don't know,
movie.
bro. We don't know. Jesus.
Don't copyright me, Marvel. Help me, Marvel.
They should just play the entire
you know,
movie
the
on
jokes. If there are any jokes, it'll be probably
Wakanda.
spread out and in context of the story and
Probably
if they it'll probably be like a very well done, like good laugh, is what I'm guessing. It's because this is like this whole movie. It seems like a marketed.
Oh, here we go.
Sort of way of a memorial to Chadwick Boseman and nothing more,
Most
nothing
people not wearing
less.
clothes.
Hey, Max, you're there.
Hey, Max is there. Yeah.
Max.
Yo, Max, you're in the premiere.
How disappointed will that person be if there's no Doctor Doom post credit scene?
Max is
'Cause I
a
heard it got
media
taken
show.
out.
It didn't get taken out because it was never there.
Oh, good point.
Just like the Amico.
Just like Deborah Snyder being the president of DC Films.
Oh my god.
Man, I want to go to one of these.
He
become a
called it a
shill.
cultural
You
juggernaut.
could in
A
Los
cultural
Angeles.
juggernaut. You
See?
haven't seen the
Booyah.
movie. This could be a bad movie.
It was a little bit of a long time ago, but
Yo, Movie Madness needs to go to one of these premieres one time. Max should answer questions in his mask.
Marvel Studios captain
Get those
questions.
likes up, everyone.
That
Come on.
wouldn't that mean that Marvel would probably know Max's identity?
Help me roll movie talk. Come on.
Also, try
Help me roll movie
captions.
talk. What?
Donovan,
The captions.
It's not a spoiler. Like Doctor Doom is not in the movie. They took out the post credit scene.
Yeah, it's all Max's
What-
fault.
what
He
if
probably
he
ruined
is,
Doctor
though?
Doom's reputation.
He's not.
But what if?
He's
Well,
not.
you take the L if he is.
I put Max in my thumbnail on my Doctor Doom video.
Juggernaut. We are so excited to be back in this world tonight and can't wait to see
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going to happen next.
Oh, yeah.
The actual
You really said it so
people in
perfectly. You know, tonight it's just all about
You said
the
it so perfectly.
celebration of what Black Panther and the world of Wakanda
Yeah.
truly means to us all, the legacy. So excited to see all the action here tonight.
Speaking of
I
action,
follow that
you should
cosplayer
see
there.
What's around us right
Which
now.
one?
amazing.
There's like
The
4 of them.
fans are here.
The one with
the
the
woman?
series
Fans are
suit.
lit.
Yeah, the woman.
Yeah.
They are ready.
Yes, you see them. This energy of these fans. I mean,
Oh, you got
they
the
are
Namor,
coming
the
out
original
in
Namor
full
look. That's funny.
force tonight. And of course, you know, we want to make sure that we thank our good friends
What if-
over there at Lexus who are sponsoring tonight's event.
What if there was some
Oh,
white,
it is
dorky
Lexus.
white,
And also, be
dorky
sure,
white guy
don't
going
miss
like
a
this with all the
moment of
paint
this
on and the.
live red carpet premiere coming to you in
Max,
so many
aren't we
ways. You
upset
can catch it. You can
Lexus
head
is a
over to
white company
marvel.com/Wakanda
sponsoring this? Shouldn't they have
Forever
gotten black
premiere.
sponsors
And
for
look,
this
we've got
Wakanda
all
Forever
different ways that
premiere?
you can keep involved.
They
What?
got him.
Yeah, the
I
Lexus
don't-
my parents had was white, so what the fuck is
Wow.
with that?
They should have got a
Marvel
black-owned
racist
business.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Promoted it.
I don't know that Lexus is. I don't know.
It's not- it's-
what? All the way down here, y'all are catching things that we
They
don't
should got
see,
like
so we wanna hear
Cadillac.
from you because tonight,
Like
all about you,
Slotar.
All right,
fans.
let's see.
Yo,
The
this
letters
kid,
in Marvel are white. I think that's pretty racist.
yo, this kid I went to school with in high school, the way he would say Lex was so iconic. It was like
It's a
Lex.
little bigger than it looks.
Lex.
Need a little bit of
Bigger than
help.
looks. That's what she
Yep,
said.
yep. Lexus is
We
the
do.
CEO
We're
is a
gonna
white
toss it
guy,
over to
so
our friends Ray Lowe and Kelly
Dang.
Carter down
Yep.
at the opposite end of the carpet.
Hey,
Hey, y'all.
Look at
Hey,
that.
Ray
Look at
Lowe
that.
and
Yes.
Carter.
Three women.
Raylo
and
and
one-
Carter?
only one
What
dude?
the-
I'm
Fucking
Kelly.
woke.
and-
Did you just say
oh my gosh, I
Raylo?
think we can hear the fans.
There's
Ray
too many
Lowe.
women here. This is woke.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were
oh,
talking
that's-
about.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
I thought you were
Oh,
talking
look
about.
at her
Excited
ad.
because
Her
not
ad
only
is
will
at
we be
Ray of
talking to the
Sunshine.
cast and the
Stealing
creators
Ray's
of the
name.
film, but we're also going to be meeting up with some friends of Marvel from film, series, and beyond, while bringing you
I
the
like
inside
that
scoop from
white
down
guy in the
here on the
background.
carpet.
I feel like
Yeah,
Sue
imagine-
Lou's gonna
yeah,
get
He's on a
imagine Hugh
mission.
Jackman.
He's on a gay
There's
mission
one
right
we're
there.
waiting on, but I
Imagine
think
Hugh
it's
Jackman show up in the
especially
premiere.
Miss Angela
Ray
Bassett.
Lowe.
That's a
Ray
good one.
Lowe.
Low.
Pizza
Low,
Nyong'o,
like
you gotta
low.
say her name like that.
No, we
I'm
don't.
very
We don't want to
excited
upset
see her
people.
Well,
tonight,
and
too.
they're likely to be incredibly dressed because as we saw from the first Black Panther,
They're
film,
likely
Marvel
to
Oh, I
be
finally see a
incredibly
white guy in the
dressed.
background.
the way
Nothing has changed in Hollywood. It's
Oh
like,
my
who are you
gosh.
Are you
wearing?
saying there's
Oh
not
my
enough white
God.
representation, Isaac? music.
We only have
Yes,
13
I want
likes.
my
Come
white
on, everyone.
peoples.
Get those likes up.
That's a Geeks and Gamers thing to say, isn't it, Isaac?
They're so
Yeah, I'm
happy.
trying to join
I
Geeks
hate
and
it.
Gamers.
James, if y'all are
Wait,
ready,
what's she trying? I
we're
can't hear. I
ready.
can't hear.
Let's
Sorry.
get this started.
Bro, this is boring. Why are we listening to
I
them?
could not be more ready. Well, but we did say the carpet is so large that Nick, I think we need a little bit more reinforcements
carpet's
here.
purple.
We gotta increase our numbers here. So we've got our very
Yeah,
Yes,
we
increase
gotta
the
increase our
numbers.
numbers.
Increase the numbers of the likes.
Warner, Justin,
Everyone
what are you
smash the
gonna bring in
dislike
Marvel
button,
fans
report,
tonight?
blog, and
Who's
do
this
that.
Yes, yes, white representation.
He's muted. He's muted.
Oh, that's Patton Oswalt.
I can't hear. Y'all talking. Shush.
That's what the whole point of the panel is.
Oh, look. There I am.
Hiding in the background.
Dr. Doom.
Who's excited to see tonight?
Oh my god, the white dude is.
You got a better mask than
I'm sure
Max.
there's an adventure waiting for me
Look at
down
that.
the carpet. We'll catch up with you all
I'm
soon.
coming for you, Wakanda.
You're coming on what?
Maybe he's a Mad Max fan.
So please don't get in any trouble because Nick and I will not be able to help you out.
We sure cannot. So please don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Please, okay.
Please.
Well, Nick, we
Don't
got
do
Let's
anything.
spot the white guys.
massive film hitting
Oh,
theaters
somebody clip that and
November
cancel
11th
Max.
in the US. We got to talk about it.
We
Thank
sure
you,
do.
thank you.
So,
I said something earlier. I'm just like, yes,
We're
white
gonna be
man
so into it.
representation.
Wanna
We
talk
need
about
that.
it? So
We need
Oh
that
my
in a movie
goodness.
called Black Panther, obviously.
ever. We got cream.
When are white
cream.
people gonna get our
We got it.
gonna get
Yeah,
their own,
yeah.
like,
When are
like,
we gonna
superhero
have
movie?
our movies? What the fuck?
Shuri,
I wonder if there's any
Okoye,
white
and
superheroes.
Baku will be
I don't know. I
There
haven't
is.
seen
Let's
one
get
yet.
Max's stream canceled.
There is a
Shazam.
white
So see, as
Panther.
the Wakandans are
It's
having
Max's
to
fault for
strive to
having us
embrace their
on this
next
panel.
chapter, they're gonna have to, band together.
We're gonna have
Get together
race
together.
we need more
remakes
diversity.
like
Wait,
White
there is-
Panther and
there
White
is a
Adam.
way-
Ross coming
Yeah,
out.
There is
a
the Black Panther.
There
has
is
a
Oh
a
my
way
god, can one person talk at once? Like 5 of y'all are talking at the same time.
Already know.
Yeah,
Bro,
all
that's like the
you have to
average
say is
Max
like,
panel.
knowledge.
It's very confusing for the.
Yeah, it's like 5 people are talking, and then we have 2 people talking on
They are
the
just sort of
premiere
next level. And,
stage.
but Nick,
It's
been
like
a long time since we've seen the
Like an
world
one
of
person talking at a
Wakanda.
time.
Let's go ahead and take a peek
Wah,
about
wah,
how
wah,
this
wah,
all
wah,
came
wah.
together.
All I'm saying is there is a potential
wait.
for a white Black Panther because Black Panther has a white brother.
All right.
They
they're
can
doing
have
this.
Ryan Gosling recast as T'Challa.
Wait.
Yes.
Do you see the private chat?
Shush, CJ.
Oh, don't yell, Anthony.
Bro, don't yell at CJ.
No, he needed to, honestly.
Nah, not really. I mean, what's
Wait,
the point
but
of us
like-
being on this panel? If we're just gonna watch this, we
Talking
just
about-
mute
you're talking
everybody.
about-
Well, if
Sad,
something's
bro.
playing and they're
Relax.
showing us something,
How come
let's
we
all
don't say
be
that about
quiet.
other YouTubers? Huh?
Well, that's how you transform it. If you're not talking, you're just watching. In that case, Max is stealing.
Isn't this a commentary channel?
Yeah, I agree with Isaac.
Yeah, but can we at least listen to what they're saying?
It's
Put a
just
second
stolen
stream on.
content.
Talking about Chadwick, guys.
Do it with a sense of celebration.
Don't we do this in every Grace video?
No.
No, we at least like give her like 10 to 15 seconds to talk, and
That's
y'all
way
are
too
not
much
giving them
time.
any seconds to talk.
Also, Chadwick deserves respect, not grace.
A whole new underwater world.
Oh,
Hey
so
Max,
it's
no
Aquaman.
talking.
Look at those
He's
wings.
commenting on the thing while you guys are just talking about some other stuff.
The opportunity to
But you said
play
no
a
talking, though.
character like this, it's a dream.
Oh, he just got pointy ears naturally.
Silence.
Thanks,
He is
Red.
regarded as a living god. I need to know if Wakanda is an ally or an enemy.
The level of care creating this story is astounding. And so it just
I can't wait. I got my
for all
tickets.
of us to give it everything we have.
I'll watch it on Disney Plus.
I'm just so grateful
Yeah.
and blessed to be a
I
part of
agree.
I watch it on 123movies.org.
I watch
Wanna watch it on what?
Tornado Movies.
123movies.org.
Oh, the pirate site.
All right, well, I'm bouncing, Max.
Oh,
Enjoy
thanks,
this.
Tony.
All right, see you, Tony.
I don't want to be talking during the whole time and having people upset.
No.
So I just bounce.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're
We,
supposed to
we
do.
have to
We
steal
were just told not to,
content.
though.
Down and everywhere. I'm so excited about the world being able to tap into Wakanda again. How each
Wakanda?
takes on new
I wasn't gonna
challenges.
say it, but she did say Wakanda.
Maybe they're changing
I
the name
wasn't
for
gonna-
this
I
movie.
No,
wasn't-
it's a subtitle. It's a subtitle. saying-
No,
No,
she
no,
actually
she
did
did.
say Wakanda.
No,
We
no,
can back
it's
it-
Is that
not
a
saying
is that a
that.
chick or is that a
Yes.
You don't know.
But
Which
don't
one?
you
He said
know?
Yes.
the office has controversial opinions.
Maybe it's gender fluid.
So
incredibly powerful. We
they'll
are
say
in
it's
for
not
a
woke.
ride, and you can just see the fans are just
Get
reacting.
woke
They're
or
so
go broke,
excited to see
everyone.
this film.
They sure are. I mean, it's a miracle.
Bro, that guy isn't wearing a shirt to the premiere.
We can't wait.
They're supposed to wear like a suit and
Bro,
tie.
it's typical Los Angeles. No motherfucker.
It reminds me of the
Wait, why
basketball
is like?
game
It's funny
that I
how like.
played.
It's funny how like two white dudes, like straight up white dudes, are cosplaying as Namor, and like the Namor costume that's in the movie.
Anyone ever play shirts versus skins basketball?
That's sus, George. I'm just kidding.
Yo, I remember.
No,
one
back
time-
in the day when I was skinnier, yes.
A very specific vision.
100%, and you know you can feel it.
Well,
We
I-
should
I
do
was-
shirts
I was-
versus
I was
skins on
thinking-
MME.
I was thinking skins. Yo, I'll do it. I'll go shirtless.
Look at this cosplay. They were not messing around.
Everyone at the premiere so
They're
beautiful.
so happy, and
I should
they-
be there.
It's so.
No, you just want to be the one guy who's also dressed as Dr.
Well,
Doom.
you know, I gotta keep
What
it
if
a
I
little
was
different.
there
I wanna be
and my
the
tubby self, like
yeah,
Isaac
we
likes
can
to
talk
say
about
in the
that.
background, like, "Wah!"
Yeah, well, we can finally say you made it.
Can we clip that?
Over there, yeah?
No, don't clip it.
Yes.
I really-
I mean, if you're gonna ask that, you know, like just like no, and say no, people are gonna clip it no matter what.
Max, this is a public stream. Of course, people are
doesn't
gonna
care
clip it.
anymore.
Pinecone
Pinecone has abandoned us.
Actually, why don't we go?
He's a
Pinecone
beta.
hasn't been around since the 24-hour stream.
He's got a sneak peek.
Donovan says that
in
camera would
cosplay. Check it out.
go away from me if I was in the background.
I do
Wait, what's the
miss
runtime
This
for the
guy,
movie?
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
The man with the fans, and in order
He's
to get
kinda
his
dorky.
my
What the
friends,
hell?
check it out.
It's the point.
Yo, he looks like a character from Halloween Town.
Oh my goodness, Rhea.
Hey, that looks like something you could buy at Walmart.
In the spirit of things,
The hand.
He looks like
We
a
are
Halloween
showing
Town
toys
character.
on the red carpet.
Man, that sounds sharp.
How is that? That
I'm
does
over here
not
with
seem
Brandon,
safe for
and
children.
Brandon, you're looking mighty good.
That toy.
Thank you.
Look
man.
at that. You could poke
So I
someone's
understand
eye
you're
out.
a huge Black Panther fan.
All
I got
toys
a-
and things can do
No,
that.
no. Like that looks really dangerous.
Yeah, like
for
fucking
children.
3-year-olds will swallow Lego bricks for some reason.
Halloween Town reject.
I mean,
Wait,
like,
wait,
I
wait,
almost
wait.
swallowed the Dragon Ball toy one
Do
time,
you
like a
think
little
we
Dragon Ball.
will get
So as a Black
the
Panther fan,
medal
I gotta know what
that
inspires you
Wolverine
from the film.
has in his skeleton in this movie?
Adamantium?
Yeah.
They have something in Wakanda. What's it called? Vibranium.
Vibranium, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
but could we see?
Or what about
Could
Eternium from
we
Black
see-
Adam?
Working together with other nations, working with other cultures and stuff. And I love what Marvel
Or
and
Unobtainium from
how they
Avatar?
incorporate more and more cultures, setting a tone that we, as you know, African Americans and people of color, had never seen before. So this is groundbreaking.
Oh, look at
So we chatted a little bit
Ironheart
before,
back
and
there.
I think it's not just important for
Nice.
people of our age, but for the
It's
next
cool.
generation as well. And I understand that you have a little cosplayer waiting.
Why
for
did
you at
they
home.
capitalize the next generation?
And we love doing cosplay together.
That's
I
the thing
love
that every
What do you
studio
mean?
does. It doesn't
dressing
matter,
up
bro.
with me, and we go to cons and stuff like that. We have so much fun together.
Well, Braxton, my friend, it's your lucky day because in partner with Hasbro, we're handing out the Marvel Legends Black Panther Premium Electronic Helmet and Black Panther Wakanda FX Battle Club.
Oh, they're giving the helmet.
I have a Black Panther helmet.
Right there for you, man.
Wear it.
It's upstairs.
I think if he wear it, it's kind of.
Why is there
Why?
somebody? Why are there people dressed as like Avatar?
That's because
It's not Avatar.
That's what
bro.
the-
That's
the-
It's a set of matching abs.
2023 is the year of the
That's
underwater
Namor's
movies.
people, Justin. Namor's people are also blue.
Hasbro, if you haven't, I need
What, Mexicans? I don't think I've ever seen a blue Mexican.
Friends, we've got much more that you
Well, we
currently
call,
need here
are
on
we
the
saying
carpet.
Mexicans are
Let's go
blue
to the
people
front
now?
and
Are we
check it
being
out.
racist?
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go get some blue face paint.
We have being prejudiced against Smurfs?
Come on, Justin. Thank you
No
for
way,
getting that
Nebula is
for us.
on there.
I mean, the energy out there is so. lit
Oh,
and it's
Nebula,
so
that's
vibrant.
fine.
Actually, y'all, we have to actually
Anyone want to guess that Hugh Jackman show up in the premiere?
Wait, isn't Nebula green?
Yeah.
No, Nebula's blue, Gamora's green.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? Same shit.
Yeah. What is she? What is
RJ
Guardians
Machette
of the
say
Galaxy have
that
to do with
Namor will
this?
call himself a mutant. I'm not surprised.
And then you're gonna hear the X-Men theme.
That
No,
X-Men theme is
Storm
a
will appear in the
masterpiece.
post-credit scene. Watch and be like, "You're a real mutant."
Absolutely doing it out here, And so, like as you said, the carpet it's just about to get started here. But you know what?
And they're gonna wink and nod at the camera.
They're better than the usual guy that's
It's gonna be like The
Says Star
Office,
Wars
where
thing.
they look directly at the camera.
This
What's
is
up with these Black Panther movies
this
having
doesn't
the
look
nicest
right.
cars possible?
This
Oh
doesn't
my
look-
god, that's what held up traffic. Fuck this. That would have made me so mad.
This is pretty effed up that the Dora Milaje are
Of course,
Are-
Dora had to be there. You need tight security.
Adidas? Why is Adidas?
Bro,
on
it's
this
literally
song?
it's
so this is
promotion.
why-
Bro, they
this
did
is why I
this
was
in
like,
Black
I know, but they're it seems like they're
been shown.
Yes, and what I really love.
That's what they do in the movie too.
Bro, they literally did this for fucking.
Oh, the El Capitan.
Yeah, the trailers keep promoting the
For
car
Black Adam,
chase scene.
they literally did that in Black Panther.
Sponsored by
The
Lexus.
Rock Johnson movie.
Yeah, in the first Black Panther movie, they also had a car chase scene in South Korea.
There's still more. There's
Mhm.
still more going on.
There is.
Yeah,
The
it
people
seems
who are
like
lucky
I don't
enough
want to
be
say
here,
that
the
they're
people who are going to be on the carpet.
I don't want to say
They
that.
got something
I
extra.
think every movie has product placement.
But it's okay for The Rock to do it. He does it too in his movies.
Remember Uncharted? They literally
Black
inserted
Panther.
Papa John so randomly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Didn't like
KFC
Didn't
plus-
Sonic like promote Olive Garden?
Yes, it did.
Oh my god, that's the worst ever, way to
Yes, it
sponsor
is.
something. The Olive Garden Sonic thing. It was so obvious.
Isn't like Olive Garden like fake Italian food?
Ooh, look at the claws on the. That is actually kind of cool.
Yo, Max, you should buy that
Are they
car.
giving
That's a
away
necklace.
this car to a fan?
We should have a car like contest on
Dude,
Movie
are they
Madness.
actually selling a car like that? That's pretty cool.
Yes, they are, Max.
All right, somebody send us enough
They
super
do-
chats
they
so we
do
can get the car
exclusive
for Max.
Imagine having a car like that. You'd be like, nerd.
It is indeed time for
Yeah,
Black
but it
Panther
looks
trivia.
like the Dora
So I'm gonna set up
Milaje are
some
like
questions, and I
enslaved
want
by
you to weigh in
Lexus. Like
fast with your answers.
Wait,
What?
what?
the fuck?
What did you say,
Enslaved by
Max?
Lexus.
No,
yeah, like
You
they're.
get those answers correct. So,
What?
without
That's
further
what I
ado,
wasn't
the
gonna
first
say.
question.
Max, no,
Do you
no,
hear
Max,
it?
no,
Cancel,
Max.
no.
Resource. Is it A, platinum, B, uru, C, vibranium, or D?
It's C. C.
Waiting on results.
Max, answer.
D.
Everybody-
Isaac
Pantherium.
is clipping you as we
Man,
speak.
what the fuck?
I know it was
Dora Milaje
vibranium.
are
I was just
typically armed
kidding.
with what weapon? Is it A, spears, B, ring blades, C, energy gauntlets, or D, hammers?
Spears.
The official Marvel bean counters are in the office monitoring the chat. And indeed, my friends, you got it. It is A, spears. The third and final question. Now, this one might be a little tricky. From where did
It's so fun
Wakanda's
to finally not have
vibranium
to talk about
supply
DC.
originate? Is it A, the mirror
Word,
dimension?
shut up,
B,
shut up.
space meteorite?
Space
C, a drape of
meteorite.
Stark Industries? Or D, the
The same
mystical city
as
of Palo?
Wolverine's.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it either B or C?
Space meteorite.
But
Meteorite.
overwhelmingly,
B. Yes, I was right.
Yeah, I'm
it
right.
is B, a space meteorite. Looks like the
Where's
fans of
RJ? Get
Wakanda
in
have
here.
really shown up tonight, especially in the chat.
You don't
Great
have enough
job.
panelists, Max?
I'm gonna get moving around this carpet and see what else is in store.
Yeah.
Back to y'all.
It's not a
at the
bad
front.
car, actually. That's a 2023 car.
Back to y'all. Wow.
Every time they show Alexis, drink.
How did you do?
Hey, okay, I'm not on trial here.
I don't
Okay,
think
I'll do
that's
that.
safe, Max.
I didn't want to say it. I was on my mind. Don't cancel me. It looked odd. That's what I was. going
Wait,
through my
you
mind.
said that? All right, I gotta go back.
No.
and
Yeah, clip it.
No, no.
Clip
Yeah,
it.
clip it.
No, I was like,
Out of
this looks-
context.
I was gone for that moment. Dang.
It did look like it, okay? I had it's very problematic.
Hollywood royalty.
I don't know where the meteorite
Bro,
came
Max,
from.
your mind is kind of sus.
The
So
meteorite
RJ
probably
said-
came from
RJ basically
space.
says
That's
he
a
has a
waste of-
life.
That's a waste of time.
So we gotta
No.
Typically, meteorites come from space.
Played by the incomparable.
RJ
They're
is
paying.
actually doing
They're
something
praying to
with
Lexus.
So excited
Uh,
for her, and Queen
Oh, that's a
Ramonda,
cool new
Queen of
poster.
Wakanda,
Oh,
the most
shit.
technologically
Yeah.
advanced nation in
sure.
the entire world. She's going to be stepping up to lead her people. But you know what?
I'm gonna have
What I
to
love
buy
about
that
her,
poster.
She never forgets that she's a mother.
She is a mother.
I'm gonna buy that
of
poster from my other
my
room.
personal favorite character. We have Shuri, played by Letitia Wright. Frankly, I think she stole the show in the first film. Just saying. And
It was
Don't ask
totally-
about Isaac. He's
genius.
Yo, what up?
She's behind most of the technology in Wakanda.
Oh, we're
She
canceling
Oh, that
Max
is a
today, by
chick.
the way.
Okay.
suits
Oh,
She's
come
amazing.
on,
And
Justin.
from what I
Well,
understand,
he's just acknowledging
she's got
her
some new
gender.
challenges to
Okay.
face in this
Is Justin
film.
incorrect?
Absolutely.
She said
I didn't
Wakanda.
want to assume gender. That's
Oh.
why I asked earlier. I was just like, is that a dude or is that a chick?
Oh my god.
Wow, everyone
I don't
cancel
even.
Max.
I don't even watch them anymore. They've been boring lately.
Tribes that make up Wakanda. There are 5 different tribes. He's leading his people, but you know what?
Oh, Mr. T's in the movie. Okay.
Very difficult decisions to make in this film.
Absolutely. We also have Okoye returning, the leader of the Dora Milaje, Wakanda's general, and just everything. She is played by Denai Guerrera. And I'm sure with this new thing in place, we have new rulers ruling. We got all kinds of grief and things happening. Okoye's she's gonna have a lot on her plate.
Right. Yeah. You know what? Also, too, I'm really excited.
Mr. T?
We've not seen her in a while.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the DJ Khaled looking guy.
And just so excited to see her.
Oh, Napita Nyong'o.
She's been in good movies, bro.
Midnight
She's on
Angels.
fire, bro. She's on fire.
I like Lupita.
Her heart and her soul, no matter
She's been in good
Yes,
movies.
we also have Ayo returning, played by Florence Kasumba, another member of the Dora Milaje, one who
Midnight
really
Angel. She's
holds
part of the
it
Midnight
down.
Angel, I
Looking
think.
forward to see
Mhm.
the kind of butt she kicks in this film.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure. And you know what? We also got coming back. Everett
Where'd
Ross.
Caden go?
We love him, played by Martin Freeman.
Here.
Evan Ross.
You know,
He finally got
Oh,
canceled.
white guy.
Oh yeah, we finally got.
Let's go, white people.
No applause. No applause
Let's
whatsoever.
go.
Oh, there's a white guy in there.
So we got white representation.
And there's some new folks coming into the.
Oh, now I'm finally watching the movie.
There are. We have
Jesus, guys.
Ryan Kittle, you got your good white person.
the Dora Milaje.
I'm just
Who
kidding.
I think might have a bit of a rebellious streak, James.
I forgot who she was playing in the movie.
And you know, I'm really excited.
Ryan,
to
we're
see
going
Megan
woke.
at
That's what's going
MCU
on here.
debut.
Yeah.
Porta is bringing us.
Max, say something.
We're watching
Can't you believe?
Ooh.
Can't you believe that they are
Yes.
having suits
Evil
flying in this
Aquaman.
movie?
Yes.
Evil
Aquaman.
Aquaman came. No,
I
Namor
don't give
came
a shit.
first.
Evil Aquaman.
It's not evil Aquaman. Namor came
Evil
first.
Aquaman.
Namor came in 1938.
She
Get the
is
facts right.
another person who was
I don't
part
give a
of King of
shit.
Telecon, and
Is
from
she
what
wearing
I
a COVID
understand
Read
mask?
about
comics.
her number
She's
one
wearing a
priority
mask, and that's what they're gonna do in Avatar 2.
Okay, so
That was a good one. That was a good one, CJ.
Wakanda Forever's gonna acknowledge COVID.
Oh,
Oh,
another mask. Oh,
When they're in water, they blue. When they come up to the surface, they look like humans.
you said they
So
blew.
did all these masks drive Letitia Wright crazy?
learned about this
Oh my
Yes.
god.
With COVID.
Oh, here we go.
Oh wow.
Ironheart series was
She's like a year old and we're still talking about it.
We have Riri Williams coming to the scene.
Yeah, Riri.
Thorne, a genius 19-year-old MIT student.
You're
and I
the only one
guarantee you she's gonna
clapping.
get into some trouble.
MIT, so that means she know Ned and MJ.
That's
to
what
get
right?
into a lot of trouble.
Would be
right?
that smart to get into some troubles. We're gonna see how that unfolds.
She kind of
You know,
looked
most
like
of these amazing creative
Hancock.
team, but I want to jump on over
in that
and invite. Let's talk to Ray and
poster.
Kelly on the other end of the carpet. Y'all,
Why do you
let's
say
talk about
that?
some of the creative
Why do
team
I
we're
say that?
also
Because
hoping
of the
to get to talk
goggles?
to tonight.
I always say this is the most exciting place to be because again, we get to see the cast, we get to see all them reconnect, but most importantly, we get to talk to the people who were behind what you get to see on screen. That's such an important role. One of my
showing a
favorites,
video clip
I
or
think,
what?
is going to be Rick
Behind?
Carter, who did costume design. Then again, we'll talk to them later, but so many of them won an Academy Award for the work that they did on Marvel Studios' Black Panther.
And one person that I'm really excited about is Hannah Beckler. She's a production designer, won an Oscar for her work on Black Panther.
Yeah, this movie's gonna win an Oscar again.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the only serious MCU movie.
Yeah,
Not really.
none of the other ones are even considered except for special effects, but I don't know. That's what bothers me about.
No,
it.
I'm talking about like the costume design. They're gonna win an Oscar for it. Like,
Oh,
again.
sure, it looks great.
Scoring composer for the first
Yeah.
Black Panther
Yeah, let's
film.
film
Unique.
Put,
It's cool.
I believe the original. I think Look at
very
Black Panther won like 3 Oscars or 2,
Every
something like
single
that.
time that music really sets
This
the
film
tone.
about to put Thor: Love and Thunder down in
I'm
shame.
excited to hear
As it should.
I mean,
Black
Taika
Panther's gonna
Waititi.
win
There's
Best
gonna
Picture.
be no jokes in this movie.
Can any of you be a hype person on these red carpets? Be like positive for like 3 hours?
No.
I would actually start. I would start like.
So
shit-talking
what
the fans.
technology are
Well,
they
well,
using
think of it this
for
way.
Black Panther 2?
I think what's
For
really
the water
amazing about
scene.
I'm getting paid for them.
I'd be like,
Fuck
the
yeah.
world is ending.
Well, think of it this way. I mean, they only hire people who are going to like say nice things about it, as opposed to like that's why Siskel and Ebert never hosted the Oscars.
And having these creators
So,
I guarantee you,
like,
Max would just be complaining about
Because they're
Kathleen Kennedy.
honest, at least, even though they're wrong about some
So
things.
is
At
Soup's
least
gonna
they're
be at
honest.
this event and be obnoxious?
Ah, I hate Soup so
those
much.
costumes are
Oh my
iconic.
goodness.
Yo,
He's so obnoxious.
Our doorsteps. I feel like we're going to see so many people dressed up.
Soups gets
as
paid
they
by
are
both
here
Marvel
tonight
and DC.
at the premiere.
Well, I mean,
with designs
if you
that
look
we've
at the
put
way
together.
the
So I'm
Black
really
Adam
excited to
critics
see her tonight and also
on
see what she
Twitter, they
does
get
with
him
this film
paid.
too.
I know, so I
Not
can't
for
wait to
good
get
things.
started on when these people start hitting the carpet. James, Nick, what's going on down there? I know it's already starting
Yeah,
to
get
get
those
fun.
likes up, everyone, please.
So I'm excited to see us get to talk to so many different folks.
Imagine
too.
having to
also,
smile
No stars yet.
24/7.
I do under the mask.
The man with so many secrets.
Show
in his
us.
hat, he is the president of Marvel.
Bro, you realize
Smile.
you have to take the vaccine to go there, right?
Just spill a little tea. Like, let us know what's coming in phase 5.
Remember when Brie Larson got offended because people wanted her to smile?
Spirit in you, so you might be able to get
Our
Oh, that and then she
neighbor's
made
ankle fin's gonna get awards.
How massive this carpet is, y'all! It really goes all the way down.
It's a big
Hollywood
carpet.
Boulevard, and it really a big shout out to all.
What
the
if
creators
the
and
movie
folks who
sucks?
really worked so hard to put this all together.
At least it's not red anymore. That was getting boring.
And I thought
We're gonna blame Max if the
Would you
movie
rather have a
sucks.
red carpet or a purple carpet?
I like this one better.
I
Reminds
like-
me
I
of.
like-
Well, I'm colorblind, so I can't tell anyways.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
I like how they changed it.
It just looks like a different shade of gray. to
Matt,
me.
you're just you just weren't invited. That's all.
You won't either, Tubby.
Damn, that's fucked up. Another car.
I think
Oh,
it's the
no,
same one. Somebody get the license plate.
No,
number. Damn
all
it,
this
it's not there.
movie
Oh, Daryl.
spent on these premieres could be spent to better things.
So wait, is
Oh,
this
you-
in New York?
No, it's in
no,
Los
it's-
Angeles.
it's Los
It says
No,
it's
because
live
New York
from
is
Hollywood.
non-existent.
We could be traveling to other planets,
Yo,
but
anyone
instead
in
we
Hollywood?
gotta
I say
do
we hijack that
premieres.
car and take it.
Yes, I don't want to go to another planet. I want to watch movie premieres, CJH.
What
I
about
love the
movie
cars on
premieres in
Mars.
other planets? I mean, for all we know, maybe Mars has like the best movies
Ooh.
ever.
What?
Look at these costumes.
Whoa. I can't believe those people are being forced to stand there all day.
I know.
Yes,
Yeah.
Momu did join me last night.
It
Yes.
is so huge. And just thinking about all the people that it took to really put this whole entire thing together.
Hey,
You can
look,
see
it's
carpet is
Xavier.
just starting to heat up. People are coming on in.
Nah,
It's
he
just-
was in the last
such an amazing
premiere of Doctor Strange. Not this one.
No, I was making a horrible joke.
Really keeping us on our toes up here.
So, do you think Leapfrog is going to cameo in this movie?
No.
What?
Why would he cameo?
No,
What?
bro. He's in
What does that
jail.
have to-
He's in jail.
I don't
bro.
get it.
Leapfrog from She-Hulk.
No, like that's a question that I don't think I can answer
Oh, no,
because
How does that?
I'm like, I want to see
He's
that.
in jail, bro.
He's going to be in the post-credit scenes, and he's going to talk about the Avengers Initiative.
He's gonna have an eye patch.
Yeah.
I'm very curious, like about Grace Randolph. Does she stay in her apartment all day and never goes out?
Yeah. John Travolta is getting a selfie.
Oh my! Look at that cosplayer.
No, he
Did
doesn't look
you
like John
hear?
Travolta.
Did you hear that they're working on a Iron Man movie and a Captain America movie and a Avengers movie
My family, my kids, my friends.
for the first time ever? They've never seen that before.
CGH, are you from 2008 or like 2022?
WakandaForeverTickets.com. It's gonna be amazing. You can buy a row. You can buy out the whole theater. like ball out of control.
Yeah,
'cause
I mean, that would not be
with
expensive to buy
You
another
do
whole
bring
theater.
everybody. So again, go to Wakanda.
I heard that Tom Cruise is
And
gonna
you know
be
what?
Iron
Just
Man.
type in your URL. Just type
Probably
in
that was going to be a thing.
Oh, wait,
and
this is
next to you.
Probably in
and
Secret Wars.
right there. So
Multiverse of
you
Madness.
know what? I want to go check in. You know, I feel like Ray and Kelly, they've got something on over there. So Ray,
CJ's is
Kelly,
the
why don't
best
you come and check
scooper in
and see what's-
town.
Is this where you
what's
can
Exactly.
buy
going
out
on
rows
for
of
you at your end of the
Wakanda
carpet?
Forever for
Well,
people
let me tell
to
you,
go see?
I'm kind of jealous that you guys get to see the cosplayers. There's so much going on here. But you know, we're talking about going to see Wakanda Forever in theaters, right? Disney insiders in general also have a few more perks up their sleeves. So Marvel fans, have
I'm
you
not
heard
a
of Disney
Disney
Movie
insider.
Insiders? Because
No.
it's an
The
amazing
chat
Max
is
is a
going
Disney
after
show.
me.
See the QR code. That's
Yeah,
just
let's all
popped up on
cancel
screen.
CJH. Everyone,
Grab your phone, check
type
it out,
in
and download
LCJH.
Disney Movie Insider.
Max, get the
It's an app
the
that
code
rewards
now.
you for
Hashtag LCJH.
I'm not a movie insider.
Really, a
So
Disney movie
CJH has
one now?
Tiger
insider?
Blood.
Points you collect can be used for cool
If you
It's a
Charlie
Disney
Sheen.
thing.
posters, movie ticket vouchers, collectibles, gift cards, and even tickets.
CJH
to the
has
world
Tiger's
premieres
blood.
of movies like this one. Download the app now, and for a limited
Even
time,
tickets
get
to
double
see
points
movies
towards
like
rewards,
this
or you
one?
can scan and upload a picture.
That's a
Oh,
nice perk.
bullshit. You're just going to get a
Like,
couple of
great rewards
collectibles
coming up for Black Panther fans
that
specifically.
will eventually be
Be sure to sign
released
up
to the
for push
general public.
notifications
That
once you
will
download
be
the app
collecting
so you
I
can
dust.
don't
be
think so.
notified when Black Panther rewards
Yeah.
become available. And
Just
also,
like
to help you get
Green
started,
Lantern.
They might as well give out a
2011 collecting
Lexus.
dust on my
Wakanda,
DVD.
Yeah, they
so.
may as well give out that
on the app
Lexus.
or
That's
app
the real thing that they could do.
www.disneymovieinsiders.com.
No, I
for
mean,
50 bonus
I'm
points.
serious about that.
Get what you get,
you
How
know,
about they just
Well,
give
they could
away
actually
money?
give away that
This is-
car.
This is
Hey, do
just
you want
the
this car?
This is
Like-
just the beginning, RJ. It's gonna heat up real
Anyways,
quick.
like I said, we've been waiting for everyone to come down.
Yeah, we're
RJ's
gonna
only
find
saying
people
that because
going to
Matt
watch a
Turbo
movie.
said that.
Fun little photos.
Exactly.
Again, we keep seeing the
I'm
cosplayers
joking.
walk
I'm
into the
joking,
theater,
RJ.
and it is amazing.
Wow,
to see the
CJH, you can't be
dedication
making
they
jokes
put into
nowadays.
it.
You know what?
I'm
At
just
this
kidding.
point, I would probably just like walk by everybody and then just go into the theater and like go to the bar immediately. I'm just like, okay,
What
yeah.
more you're seeing over there?
To get to a premiere,
that's
just
cool. You know
pretend
what,
like you're
that is such
important.
a
Then
really
you'll
great
get
thing.
it.
So I
These
love
are the most
all the
awkward
insights
parts
that
of
you
these
all are getting
premieres
over
is
there.
the
Really
beginning
great
when
to
no
see
one's
what
there
you got
yet.
going on. But we
Tell
know
us what you're
somebody
seeing.
who's always got
There's
a
someone
lot of
setting
action
up a
going on.
plant.
It is our fan on the
There's a
phone.
guy in a suit
Order
that was
Justin.
dancing.
What you got going on for us?
And they had to put out a fake smile every
And
time
we're
they're on
back to
camera.
Andy Samberg.
You know,
Yes, let's go,
I,
white
wa-
people.
I wonder how many. Is that Markiplier?
And we're just having a good old time here.
American Pyre?
He looks like a dude from Halloween Town.
Passing
No,
through
he
the
looks like
carpet
the.
here, and I saw a lot of people getting a lot of
He
photos.
looks like
We got
Dracula.
He look like
Town. I've
Andy
actually never
Serkis'
seen
brother.
Halloween Town.
photos happening. And,
Oh wait,
we
he's
got
Black Adam.
signatures. People are bringing their merch out.
That's not
What?
Black
Wait,
Adam.
is there a
King's
Black Adam
Court-
guy there?
No,
Is
no.
there?
The lady with the
Is
white
that what
hair.
that guy
she's-
is?
She is.
I
She
drank
is on
35
point.
Energy drinks
King's
before
Court
this.
Cow. Is that what
and
you're
it's all
talking
because of
about?
you.
No, the
Yeah,
guy
I mean
with
the one guy who
that.
was taking pictures. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but you know he should have like gotten that Targaryen's number.
That name where there looks a little creepy.
Justin's always bringing out.
Oh, yeah, Rihanna's dropping a Black
Yeah, they're
Panther
talking
song.
about you,
on
Joe.
Yes,
Tidal.
you're correct. Justin is always bringing out energy. Indeed.
Energy.
I believe it. I like this guy
We're also
already.
seeing some glimpses of some of the new characters. who is
Everyone
in this
subscribe to
movie. We're obviously
Justin.
talking about-
He looks like a wizard from Harry Potter.
Dude.
Yes,
Yeah, he's got-
Anthony. I agree. I agree with that.
He looks like an adult Harry. Like if Harry
Yeah.
had a big chin.
It's actually Marvel Comics' oldest character, debuted all the way in Marvel Comics #1 back in 1939.
Oh my God, they looked up Wikipedia for that one.
That's 83 years. I'm no Shuri, but I think I did the
Not
math on that.
Wikipedia, but they
I
know
also am not
they
sure.
read the
And
stuff.
I do think you're correct, though. I do think it has been 83 years. It's really exciting to see this character coming into
That was the year that William was born.
Talokan is
It's
an
purple.
I bet they
When
didn't
William
even
was
know.
born, that's
I
good.
bet they didn't even know that Namor was a thing until they announced it.
Mesoamerican culture, very kind of similar to if you think about, how Wakanda is inspired by.
Wait, Namor's in the
It's-
movie?
You know what? Yeah, the red carpet should be black. You know what? I'm glad that most people are dressed in black because it is sort of almost like a,
So we have Namor.
you know,
Namor,
like
Black
the
and
whole
purple.
movie is supposed to be, a
A
tribute
funeral?
to Chadwick Boseman. So, you know, it almost feels like a funeral.
People, they care about
It's a celebration of
No,
life.
Max,
It's
to be fair, the trailers are promoting
Well,
it like
hold
that.
on, hold on. No. That's not what I'm talking about, Max. I mean, like, think of it this way: this is a celebration of Chadwick's life, and so everyone dressing in black. You know, that makes sense. I like that. I mean, hear me out on that.
Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace.
Okay, that's racist.
Cancel George.
Oh God.
Beauty in the shoulder action. Y'all can
No.
action.
But do you understand what I'm saying here? Like, I like that. You know, like I don't know what you guys think.
Premieres
I
are
don't know. I
boring,
just
to be
I just love
honest.
to sing at funerals. I always sing at funerals.
Right, and I'm really excited.
George sings. All right, go. George,
Nice
sing.
way to try to change it around. What the fuck is she dressed as?
No, come on, Justin. That's authentic content. Come on,
That's
man.
racist.
Justin was being so
That's not
jealous.
racist. He's just saying he doesn't like it.
Really do their research.
No, but it's based. You know,
Wakanda's more. Wait,
it's
New York
similar
is
to
more real
what
than
people would
Wakanda.
wear in an
No,
African
it's not.
country, even though
Yes,
it's a
it is.
fictional place.
Wakanda's
on.
real. I've been there.
Okay. I didn't know. I was
Isaac,
like, what
let
the
it
fuck
go.
is she
You are
dressed as?
wrong.
I didn't know because it just caught me off guard.
Very different cultures, and we're gonna see how they collide.
We're gonna see how they collide. And you know what? Speaking of collision,
So will Black Panther tease a Marvel and DC crossover event?
Oh, they have 4.
You know, when
That dude is-
the guy said, "Speaking of collide," I thought they were gonna go to the white guy.
I mean, look at
I don't disagree. I feel a little nervous.
Just like,
That was the vibe. Thank you so much.
I see it.
all right, Brucifer, I didn't know that. I was very confused.
Young black geniuses.
It doesn't mean you can't like it.
Oh no, it
You
was
think
just it
Black
was a
Panther
little
will
jarring because I
ever
was
get a
talking
cape?
about the what everyone else was wearing, just like black attire. You know, it's almost like a funeral. And then I saw that, I was like, what the?
Do in the first Marvel Studios.
I
Black
hope
Panther.
the actor for Namor comes in a sombrero and a
Here,
donkey.
I also want to know how
No.
the emotions
What the
that
fuck?
going through from the first film that feeds into this. People kinda
That's
feel what
that's
its feelings
awful.
are. But, you know, it's not just black
It'd
tech
be
geniuses.
cool.
We're getting women
Um,
at the forefront of this.
Which
No.
I love.
I know.
Which I love. Imagine.
It was
Beautiful and
terrible.
brilliant. We can be both. And
Is
so
there a
that's what I really
sponsorship
love about this
for
world.
Taco
And
Bell?
they're young too. I mean, I think that's
More
also
Avatar
these are young
people
women who are
invading
interested in STEM, who are
the
interested in
Black
coming up with
Panther
technologies
premiere.
that better the world that we live in. And
Dang,
I'm
James
so
Cameron's trying to
excited
get
see
free
what they do.
promotion.
Remember
Yeah, he
the
really
shoes
is.
that Curie gave us?
Who's
And
that?
I mean,
I don't know.
what are those?
I don't know.
I don't think any stars
Oh
yet.
my God, they said the meme.
High-tech shoe.
What
I
was the
cannot
meme?
Wait to see what
What
the
are
technology
those?
and what the invention looks like in Wakanda forever.
Well, and also Wakanda has vibranium, right?
Yeah.
Which is absolutely incredible. They have a natural resource right there that helps them come up with great electronics to some
Thank you
degree.
for
And
answering,
as seen
CJH.
in the previews
Oh, wait, you
for
said what are
Namor,
those?
Namor
Yeah.
God
actually
damn
has
it,
these
that's an old
giant
meme.
black
It was
ground.
even old when the first movie
What
came
are
out.
those?
They get an underworld location.
It's
like
That would be awesome
It's
if
in the
Jason
world they get
Momoa
to
showed
play in,
up.
so
That
I
would be
can't imagine
awesome.
what kind of underwater technology maybe we
Tell
might get
Namor, let's
into.
unite the kingdom.
Taylor, calm down. He's
We'll
not.
find
He's
out
just
pretty soon, but not soon enough.
cringe
in my case.
jokes.
Yeah, the only one racist here is
Right now,
Max.
I want to talk to anyone who might know. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hang on
Kevin
one
Feige's
second.
about to
because
snipe
there
the
is
next
most
spoiler.
incredible
That's where he is.
costume casting.
Incredible. Oh my God. That is
He's got his
beautiful.
sniper
Oh
right.
my
He's gonna
Did
shoot
we not
whoever
tell you we're
spoils
gonna
the movie.
deliver on the outfits?
She
You
literally
don't
hired
know.
somebody
You
to
don't
carry the
know.
dress.
She must be. She might be the biggest comic book nerd ever. You don't know that.
Is that just a cosplay
Oh,
person?
no,
Wait, women
these
read
people
comics?
legit work for Marvel. Like they're Marvel people that work in the
They're Marvel
offices and
shills.
stuff.
That doesn't mean they
They're
work
Marvel
in comics.
influencers.
Marvel
Bro, I hate the word
influencers?
influencers.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, they
so
literally
they
work for the company, bro. Like,
yeah.
there's a reason why you see them in
Well,
every premiere.
I've never watched one of these all the way live. What do they do when the movie starts? They just stay on the carpet for 2 hours.
Somebody pirates it.
They go into the theater.
And they watch it.
Max, have you never been to
No,
theater?
but
Do you
then
know
this
what
Go
happens?
to the theater and watch it, Max. That's what like.
Yeah, but then this stops, right?
Yes, we are so excited.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it
screen
stops,
stops.
and then everyone congregates in it, and they
then
watch the
people,
movie.
and then once the red carpet's the purple carpet's over, people who worked set up the carpet will tear down the carpet
Do you think Tobey Maguire?
Yeah, and they
will
don't
be
get
in
to
this?
watch the movie. They just have to tear down everything.
He's not even in the chat, CGH, so don't even bring up Toby.
Like, if you think about the first Marvel series, Black Panther.
You don't have to watch the movie. Just give it a good review, and you're invited to more premieres.
Ask them about how they use color in
Be soups and just like
Let's
fanboy
go.
over everything.
Do you think Morbius will show up?
Oh yeah,
Fuck Morbius.
Of course. He's the biggest audience pop ever.
People have to make a meme out of that. Soups with in every movie theater.
Nah, that was disrespectful what he did.
No, I agree. But
He's a
it's still
man-child.
pretty mean.
Yeah, right now we're actually going to go to Justin.
Weren't you
Who the
gonna
fuck
make
is
a
standing
video
and
about
jumping in
that,
a theater?
Max?
The designs.
Max should go to the movies in his mask and do a live stream from a theater.
The cast and crew of Marvel Studios' Black Panther: Wakanda Forever will gather before they head into
I think he's gonna scare off
Wait,
everyone
is
with
it
the mask.
pirating if you only record yourself?
Oh, Michael Scott's here.
Let's check them out. First
Hey,
up,
when's
we've
the
got
television? Are you working on the Intellivision Amico, Michael?
Oh man, we're still
The
talking
Amico
about
doesn't
that?
exist, and no, it
Yeah.
never did.
turtle shells, and man, look at those sharks there.
Wongers.
I feel like this was
Wongers.
put together over time.
Oh wait, that's from She-Hulk.
Built by this great warrior. Next up, and continuing with our
Yes.
Talo Keneal, this is Momoa's costume, and
No,
the team wanted to
these costumes are good.
lionfish throughout.
It's
as
like
you can
I'm at
see,
the red
elements
carpet.
inspired by fish bones,
Or
we've
purple
got some
carpet.
jade coins, and
Whoa.
those incredible lionfish feathers on the headdress.
I
I
would just
didn't like
leave.
this one
Is
as
that
much as
leather
the other
whale
one
skin?
because it
Wow,
looked
wow,
like
wow.
8-bit.
Next up,
a
of
little
course,
bit.
the ruler of Talokan himself, Namor. He has his signature green trunks.
Oh wow,
paired
he
with
wears
jade
feathers.
collar. The costume team used
They all
anti-static
wear
God
feathers.
and
of
armbands, and what's really cool is that the team did a whole bunch of tests with these costumes. To
We
make
should
sure
get a
they work
Morbius and
not
Wong
only on
Disney
land,
Plus
but
series.
also in
This
water.
actually, that
You
head
cast
that he's
Morbius.
wearing kind of reminds me of the Lion King when I saw that on Broadway.
Fuck Caden.
Check out the Wakandan throne.
Recast
Can you believe
recast
you're even letting
Morbius.
me
I don't
this
want
close
Jared
to
Leto
it?
playing
Oh
Morbius
boy.
anymore.
Oh boy.
Go
All right,
ahead,
first
sit
up,
on
we
it,
have
dude,
the
and go like
incredible
this. You'll
Ramonda
get
of
That's what she
canceled.
said.
Oh no! If a white guy sits on it, it's gonna be so bad.
Wait, a white
Would you get-
person
would
doing
you
the
get
Wakanda
canceled?
Forever pose?
Yes.
Yes, man.
Max
Jackie,
is it.
well, what if I'm in Doctor Doom gear and I do that? Would I
Wait,
get
can-
canceled?
No.
So wait,
you
Max.
do
What's
that,
Max's
Max?
skin color? Max,
Do
pull up
that
Max.
right now,
some of the other
Max.
folks in the trailer. It's full of
Bro, who
African
cares?
American
It's a
That looks like
fictional
a friendly
sign.
version of
And these
Predator.
costumes are made much in the same way that the Black Panther suit is
It's
made.
the Blue Beetle
I don't know about you,
costume.
but I'm hoping to see her kick some butt in
Okay.
this film. Next up, of course, we've got Nakia's aquatic outfit from the
Dude,
film.
the colors are
You can see it
amazing
has
in
Nakia's
this.
signature
I
red
can't
waves.
wait.
I did give away that Nakia is wearing
Looks
that
cool.
good guy.
Although
And the paint used on this was
interesting
inspired by
hula
also
hoops that
white
they're
It's
using.
Tron.
found on
Legacy.
underwater creatures.
Yeah.
Man, last but not least, look at it.
Big
over
boy
here.
Hey, Tron was
M'Baku.
an underrated film.
Power and showing the
Wait, which
evolution
movie?
of the
I
Jabari.
like that there's a face on
Unlike their
the
Oh,
costumes
yeah.
from the
on the
first movie,
chest.
the Jabari have infused their
M'Baku.
wardrobe with
I like his
vibranium.
costume.
And much like the rest of the Wakanda,
I was gonna
to stand
do
up
the
to test
M'Baku
that
chant,
the
but I don't
Jabari
want to get
faced
canceled.
in this film. And my friends,
Bro,
I
who
knew you
cares?
were
It's a
waiting for
fictional
it. I knew
chant.
you were waiting for it. Look at it. This suit is the new take that we
Uh-oh.
saw on Black
They
Panther.
just spoiled the
This
suit.
suit is a new
Bro,
take
she
of
looks
the classic
skinny.
Well, it's in the trailer
Black
though. If
Panther.
you look at it.
And it was built using much the same process.
Yeah, at this point, it's not
Cannot
even
wait
like
to
a
see it
secret
in
at all.
action in the
Yeah.
movie tonight.
Yeah, so
Kind of like
those are
Henry
the best
Cavill and
three
Black
trailers.
Adam.
Excited about all the action
Yeah.
that's happening here on this on this
It's not a
carpet.
spoiler
I'm
if it's being
excited about
promoted
all the
heavily
So
in the
we'll
trailers.
never get a
These
caped,
are great
you know,
costumes.
inspired.
a
And I'm sure
caped
after people
Black
see the
Panther.
film, they're going to be stitching them up themselves.
Will this be
We've
the
got
best
more
DC
here on the
movie
carpet.
since The
Right
Dark
in the
Knight?
front, Justin Warner.
Yeah.
signing off.
No, this will be the best Marvel movie since Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Oh, Justin is signing out, so he's done. No more of him.
Wait, no more white people?
No more Justin.
I'm leaving.
Wait, his name was Justin?
Yes,
Yeah,
Justin Warner.
that's Justin Bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Yo, we got Justin Proper and we got Justin Warner.
This is the Justin verse.
You're just now figuring this out?
I wasn't paying attention to his name. I didn't get
George
that
wasn't
name.
sure if this was canon.
I'm writing
Is
my
this
lesson
part of
plans
the
down.
metaverse?
I'm like looking up and down writing my lesson plans. I don't give
They're
a
saying
crap
Doom
what
was
his name is.
supposed to be in it and they were removed. I don't know.
Yes, he's not in. There's only a credit scene. That's it.
You don't know that.
Who?
Don't sound like Mike
none of
Tyson.
it know
Doctor
it.
Doom. Doctor Doom. He's not in the
Storm
movie.
probably was cut out.
Kaden, you could have
Storm
known.
was never going to be in this movie.
No,
I
Dr.
heard
We got
that.
discovered.com is even more
Sorry,
garbage
if
than
it's not Mikey's
Geekosity.
son telling me this, then I don't believe it.
No, that was
Katie,
a We
talk
Got
about Dr.
Discovered.
Doom.
Form was going to be in Black Panther too. We got discovered.com is more garbage than Geekosity.
Will Tobey Maguire be in the movie?
No, only his
Probably,
dick.
Are you trying to call upon someone in the chat?
probably a
Yes.
Secret War.
Summon
for now.
Kasali.
Let's go see what's going on.
I'm Mikey Sutton.
We do.
Oh my god, my favorite
Mr.
Filipino
Robert
scooper.
John Burke, also known as Bobby. Though. How you doing?
Hey, I can
must
do
be
a
a
better.
villain.
Specifically, that he's Filipino.
Now, obviously,
Who
there's
is
so
this
much that
guy?
we cannot say with each character in this film,
Uh,
but we do know you.
I honestly don't know.
Say your
Wait.
name.
He's about to say.
Wait,
I'm a nefarious CIA type.
I knew it. Evil white guy.
Good.
No, I'm
Evil
just
white
kidding.
guy.
Up to no
Yes,
Finally got some white
CIA.
powers.
good. Something for Ryan Kittle to be offended
Oh,
by.
he's Dr. Doom, guys.
Marvel Cinematic Universe. First of
Oh,
all,
Katie,
he's
oh,
not.
Mikey's son confirmed it.
I'll say,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta say hello.
Well.
hey, hi,
It's a good introduction, you guys.
every one of you.
I don't think he
should-
wants to
So
be
what
there.
was it like to?
He
I mean,
doesn't look like he
be
wants to
on
be
set,
there.
To be a part of your first Marvel film.
Yo, we should have some kind of reality show with all the movie scoopers stuck on an island, and the last one to survive
The
wins.
reason he's allowed to tell
They should have
Or
Danny
John
DeVito as
Travolta.
Doctor Doom.
beautifully and expansively.
Like
with
we
such
should have like
simple-
Grace Randolph.
The
John
Grasser, what are you saying?
Campbell.
Are you saying that? Wait, the Grasser, are you saying that Adam Silver is in the MCU?
You know,
Yo, there's
even
been
They're
talks that he's
rumored
having
about
talks.
being Doom.
and
Yeah.
to work with somebody like that, you just trust them immediately. So
He's gonna be booked on Disney.
Kylo Ren in the MCU.
incredible.
No,
Hey,
Ray,
listen.
I didn't get to
Doom?
see it yet.
In fairness to Adam
Did you
Driver,
see
Kylo
Tales of the
Ren was the
Jedi?
only interesting new
No.
character.
The surprises of the story that he was
I
telling.
thought his
In that
acting in
entire
the Star Wars
trilogy.
movies was
I did not
amazing.
peruse any literature.
He was the only good thing about those
Sometimes
movies.
people get special access.
So don't
My
even-
favorite part was when they killed Luke Skywalker because it made me laugh at Max.
We spoke about it. I was told, you know,
I'm just
where
kidding.
things were headed, and I thought that was just entirely compelling.
My
and
favorite part was
responsible.
every time
And I
Finn
think
yelled
that-
"Ray."
that out
It was
also.
like Shia LaBeouf yelling
Mommy, what does
Optimus
it
in the
feel like for you to
Transformer
be
movies.
here
Somehow
tonight?
Palpatine returned.
Somehow
We-
Snoke
we need-
returned.
But it's
We,
you know
we need new global.
um, Black
Anthony, you
Panther,
good? You're...
Wakanda
Yo,
I
Forever.
love how
Sounds
he
like
became a
RoboCop.
robot.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
became
Beep, beep, beep,
Optimus
beep, beep.
It's true. I
Prime.
mean, I feel like everyone coming together for this.
Yo,
feels
the only
like
good
such a
thing
special
about Rise of
experience as
Skywalker was
well.
the part where Chewie
There's a
finally got
lot
his
more
medal.
here.
That's not true. Rise of Skywalker was really
you
good
know, for the
compared to the
filmmakers
other
and
ones.
the artists and the crew and
The Last Jedi makes the
as-
original
as
trilogy
honor
look like
and
pussy
homage,
shit.
really.
Watch
You know
someone
what?
from the Dora Milaje come by and they're
just
like,
kidding.
get rid of
Is
this
there
guy.
anyone
Let's
you're excited to reconnect with tonight?
I hope I get to see Ryan. You know,
What if we're
I
all
hope I
living
get
in
to
a
see-
matrix?
The director.
counterpart.
Yeah, I hope you do too. I guess.
Oh,
I hope Brian Johnson directs Black Panther 3.
just about to blow it.
No,
Yes. Yes.
he needs to stay the
yes.
hell away from Marvel.
But we'll help you put
He
a lid
hasn't
on
done
it for
anything
now.
at
I
Marvel
know you're
yet.
excited to see
Can
the
we stop
film,
talking
as
about
are
Star
we, and we know
Wars?
there's not too much more.
I
that
don't
we
know
can say in
about
the
that.
meantime.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you'd like to say to all of your Marvel fans because they are now your
Not
Marvel
the-
Shut
fans?
up,
not the
Max. You're
Jesse
biased,
Eisenberg
but
version.
obviously.
Enjoyed this film for a long,
I'm
long
sorry,
time.
I don't want my villains to be force feeding me Jolly Rangers. That's
I
just
do.
creepy and weird.
I think that's menacing.
It's cherry.
Thank you so much, Bobby. We appreciate
Well, what if
it.
he sticks it
Much
in the
fun tonight.
buttholes next time?
Enjoyed
We
Oh
only
my
have
God.
27 likes. Come on, get those likes up. Let's get
Maybe
69
the
for
Batman
Isaac.
v Superman porno.
Oh
Please.
Jesus, Jesus! We're
Please
not even
give-
talking about what's going on.
Yeah, because this is boring.
No,
Doesn't
I know.
Captain-
We're hearing people talking about a movie's existence.
Oh, no, I understand that, but I'll say something serious though. Like I really do admire the fact that if they are successful with this and it's a good tribute to Chadwick Boseman, I hope they succeed with that, because if it flops and if it's a shit show, then it's just gonna shit on his grave. And if they don't do that, then good for them. Good for them. That's probably the only option that they had. And I respect that.
Yeah.
I love how positive.
I blame Max if
if
this
it's
movie's
even-
bad.
If it's even slightly average, the hate stream media is going to go all over this.
Yeah. So it
I'm
has.
gonna
It
make-
really does have to be good though.
I'm gonna make a guarantee. Grace Randolph's gonna hate this movie.
Why?
You can join in on the conversation.
Because
We
Grace
wanna
is
hear from you
white.
because, again, we are
Because they take
No.
nowadays.
Because Grace
Everything nowadays.
I I hope y'all
That's
are
because
ready,
Grace
'cause
been
it's
hating on the DC
Feel it
movies
big
and Marvel
and
movies
feel
for
it
the
big.
last
There's some we
couple
got some
months.
folks signing
But yet
autographs
she likes
over there.
Morbius and Wonder Woman
And again,
1984.
Yeah, she likes the garbage movies movie.
it is such a beautiful night. The sun
And
is
she boycotted Peacemaker, which was a phenomenal show.
Wait, she boycotted Peacemaker? Why?
Yeah, she did.
But why?
all the scoops. We gotta go
Because
to
she's an idiot.
Oh, Peacemaker.
No, but like, is there a specific reason?
Because she hates James
There's
Gunn.
just the pause
it?
the video or no, don't pause it. In the live chat of the video, there's this one person that keeps on spamming recast T'Challa, and then everyone's like saying, "No, stop
I
it,
mean, this
stop
was such a
spamming."
project to take on.
Like, everyone's attacking that one
I'm
person.
fangirling, but this
Saying
woman
It's
has
stop.
probably
over
Caden's
150
alt
film
account.
credits to her name. It is
It's
absolutely
Max
Caden has
actually.
an alt
He's quiet.
account?
Yeah, that's why Max has been
Who's
quiet.
this?
for this because
I have
everyone
no
That's
idea.
the casting director
That's
of like
Jessica
all the Marvel
Chastain.
movies.
Period. Full stop. It's an honor.
Oh,
to work
that's
with
Sarah Haley
Panther.
Finn,
It's a
the casting
honor to
director.
work on Black Panther, and
Oh my
this
God,
film,
it's
as
not like
everyone
just
can
Caden
imagine,
just said
is
that.
very emotional. It's
Wait, a
very
white
loaded.
person's working on
is
this
a
movie?
labor of love,
Cancel.
in
Hey,
every
stop.
I'm just
possible
kidding.
way, and we just wanted to
She's the
make
reason
best
why
possible
Chadwick
we
was
could. So,
in the
yeah.
first movie.
Yeah, you know,
Go
Sarah,
ahead.
so many people
Isn't
are
she like
looking
No,
involved
he
in
was
every
cast
major
before
casting
Black
Something in
Panther.
particular is you
Yeah,
brought
Civil
forward
Yeah,
War.
she
she's
casted
still
him for Civil War.
casting.
actors like
Yes.
Michaela Cole.
Dumbass.
Talk to me about that.
We don't know that.
What were you looking for?
Yes,
How
I.
did you
Oh
even
my
start
God,
out?
she's the
Imagine this.
Marvel
We
This has been
already
said for
have
years,
the
Max.
fiercest,
Oh, she's the
most
Marvel
amazing,
altogether. Okay.
talented,
Yes.
deep, rich, intelligent, beautiful women.
She's the queen of Marvel.
And now we have to.
How come she
the
doesn't
rest
get
of the
attention
film
like
and
Feige
find
does?
people
That's
that are
not
gonna
fair.
hold their own
Because
on
Feige's doing
screen.
far
Sandra
more.
Bassett and
Because
Lupita and Letitia
because
and
they're
Denai.
sexist pigs at Disney.
Michaela Cole makes a lot of sense,
Absolutely,
doesn't she?
yeah.
Doesn't she? We're so.
I mean, it did
thrilled
take a
that she
long
came
time to
be
get a
part of
female
this.
No,
star in a movie.
Feige's getting ready to put
To
on
be
his
Dominique
Black
Byrne.
Panther
She is
suit.
a huge
And
find.
Cap.
Feige's
and-
ready
I
to
don't
choose
even
what
think
hat
he's
to
at
wear.
this premiere.
And then Tenoch Huerta.
Who?
Oh my
Kevin.
gosh.
No,
Do you think
Everyone,
Feige even
ready,
remembers
right?
when his movies come
Yeah.
out?
Feige's coming out.
So
He's not
In
gonna
the
miss
closet.
this.
He's coming out.
Has to be
Oh, is he?
Feige's got
Is
so much
he?
going on.
Yeah. I don't know.
That was amazing from
Does he have time for it? I don't
Anyone
know.
from this film that was a
I don't think he
real
even knows
standout
the
to
movie's
talk
coming out.
Oh my god, I saw an
That would have
article
to be
about
Dominique.
zombie
because,
apocalypse could
yeah,
happen.
She actually auditioned for Black Panther in 2016.
Okay.
And
What?
she auditioned for Shuri. We found our Shuri, but we never
Breaking
got to make
news,
her, but
zombie
she was so
apocalypse is
special and so
happening.
talented that
If
when
a
we started
zombie
casting this
apocalypse
part,
Hi,
happened,
Brian.
they should get
What
Max.
up?
this part. That was fun.
Hey,
I
it's the
love
Master of
that.
None.
Keep it a
If
secret
zombie
forever.
apocalypse
That's
happens,
right.
you're all my
Very
you're my
Pizza,
zombie
bro.
apocalypse
For
team.
her too. For her too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, you're making Max jealous now.
Amazing. I love that.
I am
mean,
jealous.
you
What kind of
also had
pizza?
the undertaking of
It's
being
gas
I just
station
had
pizza.
I just
Oh,
had
even better.
pizza
Marvel had.
delivered
How
to
did you
my
even start
home.
that process?
Thanks,
I didn't
CJ's a
pay
rich
for it.
boy.
Well, we
I
knew
didn't
the
pay
kind of
for
world
it.
that Ryan was going to be
Someone
creating,
just
and we knew that
sent
we
it.
needed an incredibly
Oh,
brilliant,
like
Was
that
it-
time someone sent pizza to Max and he scared off.
Did somebody
the
roofie
people
your
over here?
pizza? Because that's not
We did
good.
a lot of homework. We talked about a lot of options, and
Why
and
not?
We landed on Tenoch feeling really.
What's more lame
excited
to
about
watch
that
this on a
and excited
stream or
about
watch
him
it
taking on
alone?
this role, and then we convinced him to do
At least
it.
we're
and
together.
now
They're
we'll get
both
to see
lame.
that
It's just
person.
gonna be a 24-hour stream.
Well, as our final
Yeah.
question, we do have one.
Okay, well in
You
that
should
case,
strive for
we'll,
48 hours.
I'll be streaming from work tomorrow, and,
For anyone who would love to be in a Marvel film. Oh, I want to hear
Hard.
this.
Be yourself fully. Don't try to be like anyone else. Be true to yourself and shine your own light. That is the best thing to do. And work very hard. Be as good as you can be. Bring your best self every day.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bullshit.
Who the fuck is jerking off in the back?
Ooh.
No. Just like be yourself. Be yourself. That is a bullshit answer.
That's the last thing you do.
No. Be yourself so we can eliminate you from the casting process.
Keeping it going here. We
Those are what they call platitudes, guys.
Yeah.
Lawrence in here.
Who's this other white guy?
Oh, that's Adam Driver.
No, it's not. Not even close.
He looks like Jared Leto.
Oh no, Morbius
Oh,
confirmation.
composer.
One, we were able to do something.
Oh, it's composer. Okay.
We've been talking about for
Yo, he
Wait
looks
a
like Jared
second.
Leto.
we've been working together for 15 years, and we're so excited to be able to finally.
Of course, his name is Ludwig.
A complete unique
Ludwig.
sound, immersive experience with both songs.
Isn't he
and
culturally
score. So you can
appropriating
really
their
tell the
music? I don't
difference.
know.
Shut the fuck up, Max. Max.
You know how they work with each other.
His name's Ludwig.
Yeah.
for, and this song is.
It's
I think we should cancel everyone on this
He's the
stream.
musical director, isn't he?
Starting with
Wait,
Katie.
they got a white person doing the score for a film this diverse? Cancel Marvel's ass.
Didn't you just
I
kind of
think Caden is getting really offended by everything that we're saying.
When I first read the script about
Caden, are you getting
and
offended?
read about Namor and heard about Ryan's.
Mike-
Honestly, yes.
Aiden is my favorite white person.
I'm sorry, it's not me.
What the fuck, dude?
It is you. It's all of you.
No, I was being genuine. I was like, I asked the question.
Wow, Max.
Do you
Wait,
like
what
my
did you ask him?
image?
No, because I'm serious. Because they advertised the first movie that it's a revolution behind the screen and in front of the screen with everyone involved. So I'm kind of shocked that they wouldn't get some representation with the musical director. Honestly, seriously.
Well, is white people not a representation?
like a panel?
Hold on. Let Caden talk.
From the ocean. So
You have Kendrick Lamar, Rihanna, Eminem.
Eminem. We should have Eminem do the soundtrack.
Eminem.
So it'd be like
No, just let him
Soundtrack.
finish, for God's sake.
And Dr. Dre,
Venom.
Nipsey
Venom.
Hussle,
Venom.
and the other African artists that are part of it. Like, it's 2 white guys and a bunch of black people part of the music. So I think we're fine.
Yeah, Max, quit.
Yeah, but I'm
singing.
saying you don't think there's a musical director that's.
I mean,
Okay.
it's
Kaden,
fine.
were you
Ludwig
mad
is
at
great.
Anthony
It
Cheeseman?
didn't,
Because
like,
he's asking if you're still mad at him.
yeah,
Do you like
I'm-
my image that I have?
I'm not even showing it, CJH. It's not a.
What the fuck does Black Panther have to do with Black Panther?
Somebody was clapping in the background earlier.
I think Caden was going to make a point.
No, he's Mikey Sutton now.
Yeah,
McKay
the music that you all
Sutton.
create, it really feels so incredibly rich and so authentic.
Caden, were you
going
gonna
to
make
say
a point?
Congratulations to you both, and thank
I
you
feel
so
like
much
we're
for all
leading
the
to something,
passion
but
and effort and
a lot of people were
authenticness
talking
that you
over
bring
you.
to these films. I know some people want to talk to you tonight, so we're going to send you on your way. Thank you
Jesus,
so
now
much
I feel like an
for us and the
asshole.
Marvel fans.
We should. Why aren't you on camera, Justin?
Because I don't want to.
Justin.
Oh, we see Justin's lovely face on his avatar.
I thought he was signing off.
The energy of the carpet. Of course, the fans are going wild because people are starting to arrive. We're getting selfies. We're getting
The
autographs,
selfies.
so on and so forth. But the energy here, and I'm
Yeah,
hearing all
selfies
sorts
with the
of noises,
stars.
of excitement, of joy, of glee. This is starting to feel a lot
What
more
the
like
hell?
a family reunion and less like a typical red carpet. And I am.
They're
very
literally
much
standing like
here for
20
that
feet from
energy.
each other.
Feast your eyes,
Yeah.
my friends, on all the joy and happiness going on.
Oh my god. They showed the new clip.
I mean, look at some of the fashion that we're seeing here.
Here we go.
They're like,
I
you have to
mean,
keep
it
going.
is a lot. People fixing up their cosplay.
I know.
I hope she puts that down before she sits
Lots of
down.
white.
No.
man,
she's
I'm
not. She's
absolutely
gonna
loving
sit
it.
Or
down.
sits in the back, because I ain't sitting behind that shit.
So authentic and
Yo, that'd be so annoying.
absolutely overjoyed.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you move your
Ryan
feathers,
Coogler.
please? I can't see the movie.
It's
I
Dr.
certainly
Doom.
am too. It's just such a wild
Hopefully
Ryan
experience.
it's
Coogler taking a
How
picture with White
disappointing.
Namor.
Of all of this
Good
energy.
question.
and
How
to just
how upset do you think
watch
these
as the
Doctor Doom
eyes light up,
cosplayers will
as
be
the
when they
jaws
realize
are
Doom is not in the
as
post
people take
credits?
Well, what if
photos,
they
as
see
all of it
all
happens,
these
it's
Doctor
just-
Doom things
I
and
mean,
then
this
they
is
film
Hollywood
something really
101,
quick?
man. I'm
But
loving
they're
it.
gonna film nothing in like the movie comes
Guys,
out in a
can
few
I get
weeks.
back to
They
you in
they
the front?
well
They did the same thing with the shawarma scene. They filmed
Yeah.
it like legit a week before.
Yeah,
the
quit
movie came out.
being a doubter, George.
We love you. The fans love you so much.
Hey, don't call me a Debbie Downer.
Maybe
I didn't
they
call you
took-
Debbie. I called you a
are
downer.
Satanist.
Maybe they took it out because Adam Driver
Adam
is now
Driver's not
Doctor
in.
is
is not
Doctor
Dr.
Doom, so
Doom.
they removed the
No.
scene.
No.
Yeah.
Why
No.
why we're getting sucked into another dumb fan casting?
It's just beginning. It is just beginning. And make sure to again.
I thought you said I'm just kidding.
Wherever you are,
Oh,
you can head on
wait, never mind. I'm about to
Who
say
are
something.
these white people?
White
My
people at a
goodness.
black movie premiere? Ew, disgusting.
Cancel.
Like,
Why are we
Can't-
having another white Doctor Doom?
So things are heating up, y'all. Like heating
yeah, why
up.
can't we have a European Doctor Doom?
It's actually getting cold, and also because of the heat and the electricity.
It's getting cold. Oh my god, I have no sympathy for you angels, as you call yourselves. No.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry. It's still in the 70s and 80s.
It's like a brisk 70, and they're complaining about being cold.
Oh my god. No, I totally get it. But at the
But it's
same
room
time,
temperature, ladies and gentlemen.
no, at
Room
the same
temperature.
time, like, no.
Americans don't know what cold is.
It's 60
Well, dude,
degrees.
you live near the Arctic
it's
Circle.
freezing in New
Is it
York.
really
So,
60?
yeah.
Is it,
70s
oh,
and
it's
80s,
okay.
but guess
yeah,
what? It's 60.
All right.
So,
is it really 60?
Yes.
60?
I would love for it to be 60.
Y'all wait till you see them.
So
I like
in
it when
LA,
it's 69 degrees.
No, 60 is not great.
Yeah, me too.
72 is fine.
Actually, 69 is a good temperature.
Yes,
Bandwagon.
Yes, thank you.
It's a half a degree above room temperature, dude. There you go.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, you're gonna find people who were.
I like it when it's negative 20 degrees. I just like suffering.
Oh wait, look, it's Isaac's older brother.
Yo,
Who the hell was that guy?
my homie
I have no
Javier
clue.
made it
Ryan
on.
Coogler!
Ryan Coogler!
Yes!
Finally,
Oh, let's go.
finally, someone relevant.
Did you have any
Now room
idea
quiet.
who did the first Marvel Studios Black Panther? People were excited about it, but did you have any idea that it would blow up to be this huge movement?
No, of course not.
No, I did
Stupid
not.
question.
I did not. We were just trying to make the best movie we could. But what's interesting about it is that
Oh, look at his dog tag. Got Chadwick on there.
what's interesting about it is that Chad knew. You know, he knew. Like he would talk about how well it was gonna do and how people would respond to it. He had so much confidence that what we were making was gonna matter in a real way. But during the time of going through it, I was kind of down in the dumps, man. I was taking it day to day. You know what I mean? So it was really rewarding to see people take to it as they did, and we're super excited to present folks with another film now.
Yeah. What's it feel like to be back? You know, like all of these people that you worked with before, they're back.
Yeah.
We're seeing seeing everything in a completely different light.
It's really bizarre. You know, it's actually like a paradox because it feels very familiar, but at the same time, so much has changed since the last time we released the film. You know, the world has changed like through the pandemic and all types of different sorts of unrest and change and things that we've been having to navigate just personally and as a society. And then we've changed. We've gotten older. You know, our lives have gotten more rich, and we also lost our king. You know, and you know it's a part of life. You know, things change as time goes on. But being here is extremely surreal because it feels familiar, but at the same time like we're in a whole new place.
So on that note, talking about this film, there's something different that's happening in it. I know that when you set out to direct a film, you always start with a question. In your first film, it was, what does it mean to be African? My brother's keeper. So for this film, what question did you set out to answer?
Yeah, I mean, it's a big film. It has a lot of questions. I think the deepest question was like, how do you move on when you feel like you can't? You know, how do you move on in the face of immeasurable odds? You know, how do you move on when your heart is broken? You know, and I think that this film speaks to that, and it's a joyous film. It's a celebratory film, but it also deals with some real things that we face as human beings, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. Now you also are bringing us an entirely new world. Like Telecon is about to be. It seems like it's about to be pretty lit. What was it like directing an underwater world? It was
one of the most rewarding experiences I've ever had. You know, bringing Telecon to life. It's our film's interpretation of Marvel's Atlantis, of Marvel's Namor, and the one that's been around in the comic books for a long time.
Yeah.
And for us, we were trying to figure out a way to tell that story, through the specific lens of Black Panther. And we're really excited about what we were able to do. We worked with a lot of different cultural consultants. We were able to cast some incredible actors. And just the physical of it, getting into the water and doing it for real, it was fantastic.
And that is something that you and your team always do. You bring such an authenticness to it. So also from one Bay Area native to another, man. So great to see you. I grew up at Fairfield. Yes.
Yeah.
My mom lives in Oakland, but
Fairfield, Oakland, I'll take them both, man. Great cities.
You're always repping, so maybe we'll see some glimpses of the Bay in this movie. Maybe. I
don't want to confirm or deny.
That's what you said to me the last time, and the opening shot was Oakland. So thank you, Ryan. Thank you for not spoiling there. Ryan, it's such an amazing night ahead of you. We're going to send you on your way. Thank you so much for everything that you bring and the gift that you've given to the world. Thank you, Ryan. Amazing getting a chance
Awesome.
to talk to the man himself with the just creative vision behind all of this.
Dogs, come on, we're at the premiere.
But Callie's excited for Kugler too, so.
Yeah.
No, Callie.
Callie
Shit.
wants to go to the movie.
She starts to get my mic wire wrapped around her and starts pulling.
Let her pull. It'd be funny.
I feel
No, I
like
don't wanna bring my
I feel
mic.
like Ryan Coogler is gonna take James Gunn's job at
On your
Marvel.
interview with Ryan Coogler, I love what he's wearing. First off, that chain.
Yo, I think Ryan Coogler should direct Secret Wars. I think he'd be the best choice.
That you asked him about Oakland because obviously he
100%.
We should have Daniel Espinosa direct Avengers Secret Wars.
Only has a baseball team now. Yeah, thanks Raiders.
I think so many of us are just anticipating it, and we know.
All right, we'll get Scorsese to direct Secret Wars.
You know, I really like
my
what
God.
Ryan Coogler had to say about this.
Yeah.
You know, and
Cole, who was also the other co-writer here.
I don't think I could say it right now because
Ryan Coogler, I mean, has such an incredible mind, as we've seen prior, and as we're going to see in this film. But I do need to call it the fact that that fit was with the silk and the little framed glasses.
Everything head to toe. He did not come to play.
yeah, boring.
First fashion.
Boring.
They're not talking about what he said. They're
Slay.
talking about
No, we're talking about what he's wearing.
They're not.
outfit.
Just can you mute them for a second?
No. He slayed that outfit. Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Wow, this is exciting.
Oh wait, no, someone else is on the stage.
well,
we just had Ryan Coogler, and we've got the other part of him.
what the fuck is? Oh God, no! I don't want to.
Oh,
It's a flamingo.
I don't.
I mean, this whole time
I
we
don't
see this
care.
designer.
I don't care. Take it off. If you can take it off during the movie, that'd be great.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, for the people behind you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about
about
earlier.
that.
What?
Catch up with the magic
No, take it off during the,
design.
when you're actually watching the movie. Cool.
You want to have her take off her clothes?
Oh hell yeah.
No, just the stupid feathers. Because if I was that person behind her, I would be very pissed off.
Build a world, build a
I would too.
civilization.
Especially, like, imagine if the designer of that costume was right behind her.
My dogs are driving me crazy. I'll be back.
So
I don't know.
it has
Hey,
changed
finally
my
Cubby's
heart
gone.
to see the change.
So let's
If
go
any
crazy.
consolation, Max, your dogs are driving me crazy too.
Hearts of young people, young
Okay, Max is gone. Let's all go crazy on
children,
his trip.
girls.
All right, let's say something that'll get us canceled.
You know,
I agree,
think that's
Justin.
and
I'd hate to sit behind that one.
no
Yeah.
matter what challenges.
I wish she had,
Wait,
like,
can we cancel that guy that Isaac cancels all the time?
I wish Max had
CJ.
turned down the volume so I could say my point.
No
But
matter how
damn.
crazy the world gets, I would hope that people could look
They can still
to
hear you.
this movie and see, even through the hardest of
Yes,
times,
Kavari.
that
This
the
is
people who
boring.
love you the
Well,
most
Kavari's
are
a Snyder
always
show
gonna be there
anyways.
for you. Always.
It's all right, man. Saturday night we're doing karaoke.
You know what?
It's gonna be amazing.
Saturday night's karaoke night.
Oh hell yeah!
Now we know.
Let's go.
These extensive.
I can't wait to see
There is
We're
something
gonna
about
sing
what she's
Armageddon
saying
again?
that just seems
Yes.
so like she's just saying words that feel empty. I don't know why.
I mean, if I don't do the work to understand,
I don't want to miss a thing.
worlds that I'm trying to create that are inspired by, that take influence.
Yeah, I'm not singing that song again.
You really have to understand
Just
that
sing the
people
ruined it.
national anthem of
from
North
the
Korea.
beginning to the end. You have to understand.
Isaac
the way of
promoted
working.
communism.
You have to understand expectations.
Isaac
Everything
is
that
communist.
I don't think
confirmed.
North Korea is communist.
Oh
Jeez,
wait,
man.
I know a
These are
song
These
that
These are all
we should
empty,
sing.
obvious
create
words.
Sort of this, what I like to call.
Somebody
I mean-
once told me
and
the
see
world's
what-
gonna.
What is the
roll me.
reason for you being
And the
here? I
sharpest tool
don't.
in the
where we can
shed.
aim to be.
Justin.
So that is
Who,
really
me?
what's
We can
important
aim
me
to
in
be.
creating those 500-page Wakandan Bible and a 400-page Telecom Bible.
Next thing you know, Isaac's gonna say we
She's
gotta
talking
sing
about
the
writing-
Russian national
That,
anthem.
right? It was
Vibes as
so
in like
I knew I put
his
the work in.
history,
So my
Oh,
team
history
knew
of
the
the
work
text
in,
for these.
and that we sort of built.
I want to sing
the
the Soviet
foundation
Union
for which we
national
can always
anthem
come
from back
back
in
Yo,
the
to,
day.
fuck
whether
Russia.
Oh my
we're
God,
Fly
Isaac!
using it in
Shut
a way
the
that's therefore not
fuck
that
up.
we have
Why
a
are you only
basis
telling me
to go
that?
to, and
I think that was extremely important to me
I will
to
mute
get
you.
it right and not
And
make
also
guesses.
change your name.
Yeah,
And it feels so authentic. The world
That
that you all
seems
create. Like I
racially
tried to book my tickets to
motivated.
Wakanda.
Is she the
and
writer?
it's
Like,
how
who
we
is
all
she?
did. So, Hannah, to be clear, thank you so much. There's so
Who
many
is
that want
she?
to talk to you. You look great. You
Who
look
left?
amazing.
The
Thank you for changing
costume
the world with your
designer.
Oh,
designs.
Isaac left.
And
She's
we
the
can't wait to
costume
see it.
designer?
Hannah, be clear. Thank you
No,
so
she's the
much. Enjoy
production
the night.
designer.
Yes,
Oh,
Kelly.
production
oh.
is costume designer.
That
No.
outfit.
Oh.
Woo!
And
Was
the
that
production
the
designer
or
is
the
the
costume
person
designer? I am not
basically
sure. We do
helps
have
build
another
sets.
very fashionable friend with us right now. This is Miss Sidion.
Who is
Hello,
this?
nice to meet you guys. Hi, hi. Hello to
City
both.
on.
himself.
Just got on.
We were just talking about the fact that this is your very first film premiere. What's it like to be here?
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
What's it
I
like
never
to
thought that
be
playing
here?
video games was going to get me on the purple carpet here interviewing with you
Oh,
guys.
she's a
and
Twitch
hanging out with
streamer.
Marvel, but
Oh my
what a journey
god.
it's been.
Oh no!
Why are you
Oh,
interviewing
God.
her
Let me
then?
ask you this, because even though it's your
Can we
first
mute
carpet,
this now?
you did
Like,
not come to
Max is
play.
gone.
Tell
wait,
us about this
I
outfit.
can do this. Tell me about the outfit. Yes, I put this outfit on and I cut the armpits out and I put this.
I'm wearing
and I
earrings.
made it into the earrings, and then look at my
shoes.
shoes.
Look at me.
that,
Look at my purple purse.
and then look at
Oh
my
my
bracelet
goodness.
that is not really there. Oh my god! Yes, that purple bag is everything. Yes, it's from the
Yes, the
holes of
purple
my
bag, the purple goodie bag. Oh
It
yes.
has like all my drugs in it, and
Yes.
and it represents Twitch and everything.
Please
yes.
don't ask me what's inside of it. There's a bunch of needles, and don't accuse me of being a doctor.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
Just like think Twitch is a great platform where we can cut holes into things and put them in our ears and make bags out of needles and drugs and stuff. So yeah.
And see naked
this is-
women.
And I am
stuff like
so
that.
supportive
Always
of
do
all of
drugs,
these Twitch
kids.
streamers getting less money.
Yes.
Even though
Oh
we
my
just had
god.
TwitchCon.
yeah. It's less money. Poor people. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I was kidding. No, but
Oh my
aside
god!
from
And look at this person on the carpet. She used all the things I cut out as well from my dress to make her dress. So it's really amazing how people use things that I cut, and yeah. So it's really nice. Oh my god! I can't wait for you to see this movie, and to see you in the post-credit scene where you are become a doctor. And she's like, "Yeah, I become doctor." She's doomful and Doom
Doomful?
and
Okay,
she likes to ride a
Dr.
van.
Doom's gonna be a female?
What?
It's a white van.
Oh my god! Yes, I'm Dr. Doom. Hi guys. Bye.
Slay Queen. Slay Queen.
Bruce versus
So,
like
yeah,
you
that's-
guys are so
Just saying who we
embarrassing.
have here. Look at this guy.
Nate
here,
Moore.
you know,
Okay, now this is important.
Nate Moore back as producer for this film. Nate Moore, we gotta credit you. You know, you and the team and Ryan.
Oh,
Evans
the
are
guy who
phenomenal
didn't want to recast Black Panther.
to the masses.
Oh,
What has it been
Anthony,
for you
shut up.
to see this effect happen from this work that y'all put in?
Yeah, it's pretty shocking, to be honest. I mean,
The
you're making a
recast of
movie
T'Challa.
hoping that it
Shocking?
reaches
Does that mean it's gonna be the 2005?
Oh my god! Just shut up.
what it could mean to people. You know, we've
Let
had
him
successful
talk.
films in the past, but I think culturally there's something that hits different with this franchise. And I think bringing it back to people after a long hiatus, after COVID, after all the things
I'm
we've
back.
all
What did I
experienced,
miss?
Not a damn
Nothing.
thing.
Shush.
catch lightning in a bottle.
I
You
missed
talking
a
about
lot.
Nate
didn't I?
Moore?
Impact and hopefully get something on it
I got something to
out of
eat.
this movie beyond.
They got the
so many
shusher over here.
And you just mentioned while we were, hanging out a little bit that this is extremely collaborative. You have this really powerful teamwork that happens on these sets to make these movies. What's it like working with so many incredible?
What's it like? I hate these questions.
It's honestly humbling because you realize that as much as you know about any given thing, there's someone on the set that's an expert. And I think that's really special to know that you're on.
What were they
set
chanting?
and
Pedro?
He has
Namor.
fans?
Namor.
Oh, I did not know he has fans.
Oh, Tanaka is there.
is what makes these films so special, right? Is
I
knowing
think.
you're surrounded by a collective group that's going to raise everybody's game and everybody's amplified because of the skill level of the crew.
Yeah. And you can also see the energy that you all have helped to create. It has been so wild. Now, with this film,
Or is it
Namor
Lupita?
is being
Lupita,
introduced into this
Lupita,
film. Can you give us a little
Lupita. Yep,
insight
it's
of
Lupita.
what does this mean? How will this
I think
maybe
it's
change the
Lupita.
MCU moving forward?
Yeah, Namor, look, he's one of the most classic Marvel characters in publishing. He's somebody that we've wanted to introduce for a long time, and you want to introduce this person in the right way.
And I think in building the first
Universal owned the
Panther
rights
movie,
to it,
we
that's why.
realized if we got to make a sequel, there is some natural conflict, even in publishing, between the Black Panther and Namor. The great thing about Ryan is he wants to ground everything in reality and everything
Thank
in
you,
the truth.
CJH, for your woo.
How Namor could be
Thank
introduced,
you.
we really wanted to lean into Mayan
Woo.
culture and be
CJ's
inspired
been
by
member
that
for
civilization that's still very much
12
around
months.
and alive.
And he says woo.
And I think making Namor and Talo Khan this
Wow.
that gets to both play in this
Wow.
movie and just be the tip of the iceberg of stories down the road is really exciting.
Yeah. Now you are a
Dang,
producer.
nobody cares
Give
if
us
you
a
don't
little
like
bit
Namor look. Jesus
what goes
Christ.
into making a movie on this scale.
Yeah, it's all about the details. I mean, it's the details of the storytelling. It's making sure you have an incredibly strong script. It's making sure that your crew is the best in the business.
Terrible
that you're
generic
thinking about all
questions.
those little things that I think sometimes it feels like we take for granted when we watch a film.
Yeah.
But collectively, that's when you know the film is good, when you realize everything has intentionality, everything has a purpose. And as a producer, my job is to make sure that the whole, again, is greater than the sum of its parts, that what we're doing is always on story, is always on theme, to be a partner with Ryan as much as he needs a sounding board.
Good.
We're all rowing in the same direction because no single person can make these movies. To your earlier point, it's all about the collective.
Yeah, it is such a team and a collective that really brings all of these together. And I mean, it is a massive scale, the MCU in general. You did just say, just in a moment, that this is going to be having some building blocks to what's coming in the future. Now, this is the last feature film to Phase 4. You knew we were going to go here. I got you. You're not going anywhere. This is the last feature film of Phase 4. So what are these
I like
building
this
blocks
guy.
that
Here we
you
go.
think will
Here we
come
go.
out for what's coming out in Phase 5?
I don't want to spoil it.
We had to try.
But things that happen in this movie will have repercussions on things that are coming afterwards. And while this isn't necessarily directly related to the multiverse, the
Wow,
idea
that's
that
interesting.
we introduced in Spider-Man No Way Home and in
Things
Doctor
that happen
Strange
here are
Multiverse
going to
of
impact the
Madness,
MCU.
These characters, these concepts, these worlds that you're going to see are going to play on a larger stage.
Maybe
as we
Dr. Doom does show up, but
It is just the beginning. Namor
All
always.
right, we don't need to see any more of this shit.
And the passion that you throw into this, like, I
Justin's
really feel
like done.
What are you
So
talking
make
about?
me
I have
think
to
you're
go
making
until the
impact.
reviews are
Thank you guys,
going. I
and
got to do
thanks to all the fans.
something.
We couldn't be more excited. And
There's
now
no
still
way,
Wakanda
bro. How about you do a separate video of it?
Namor,
Yeah.
thank you so much
I have
for
movie
being on your
topics,
way.
too.
Enjoy the night. Well, there it is.
Enjoy the night. All right, there we go. It's done. It's over. There's
Oh.
nothing
No.
better
more
that's gonna come
people
out
to
of it.
come, as in Kevin Feige, the
Yeah.
stars of the movie. So,
You think he's going to talk about James Gunn?
yes.
About being a part of
We have a
No.
better seat than those
Oh,
cosplayers
look.
No,
standing there.
I don't know.
legacy is incredible.
There's
nothing like it. There's nothing like it in terms of representing our culture, our
Wait,
people,
who's this?
everything that we are. The black women in this
I-
film, beauty, strength.
I'm surprised they haven't put her name up yet.
I am so excited for little black girls to see this one in particular, even more than the first one. I'm so excited for us.
Oh, I
I
love
think this
hearing
is
that.
Kugler's wife.
Environment like on set because
Yeah.
of these emotions. What was it like to be able to?
Hey,
work
why
on
does the
this
white
film?
woman get to answer the follow-up
Incredible.
question
In
or
the
ask the
world that
follow-up
they
question?
build,
She's
you
not
it's
white.
beyond
She's
being
Asian.
white.
So,
And they say things like
Whatever.
some
She's
people
not black.
riding in on a whale.
Doesn't matter.
but she's not white. So, you're wrong.
People on whales.
Justin, get
Why does
canceled.
everything got to be about race, guys?
And you see it, and it's
Because
stunning.
it does,
We're going
Brian.
We're going overboard on the
Beyond
race
imagination.
jokes. Let's
Last
chill.
question before we let
All right,
you go.
all right.
Who
I'll
in
be
particular
I'll
you're
be
looking
chill.
forward
But like after that important information, I don't care.
like Michaela Cole, Yeah. Florence Kasumba. Absolutely. I love. She's a queen.
They're great. We will let you see everyone riding the whale in the movie. I mean, you have a whole entire carpet to walk down.
Riding a whale? What?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ready the whale?
It better be a strap.
Whoa,
Maybe
damn.
we shouldn't have cut.
That is quite an outfit.
Stunning.
Shit.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
That.
Look at that side boob.
All right.
Jesus.
Fashion, right? Nick and
Damn.
James, y'all are enjoying this fashion.
The popcorn.
Oh, it's a nacueta.
Right here, we got him.
Pretty good.
It is the king of
Nacueta
Colorado.
Namor.
We got Namor here. Tenoch Huerta. Hey,
Oh, this is discount Aquaman. Okay.
This is crazy.
He's
Oh my
not the
God.
disc.
Just taking it
Sorry.
all in here. So for you, what does it mean to be, not only joining the MCU, but to get to play Namor? You were the one bringing Namor to the MCU. What does that mean for you?
Oh my God, this is overwhelming. It's fantastic. long wait character.
Yeah.
You know, the people were waiting for a long time, and finally it's here, and they give me the opportunity, give me the chance to be in front of the camera to, you know, for all the people.
Yeah. Now we know you have an extensive acting background, and it is incredible. You're acclaimed. It's awesome, and you're bringing something fresh and new to the MCU. What's it feel like to bring your own culture into a role like this?
Well, that's great, and I think it's natural.
Yeah.
I mean, the original, it's based on an ancient culture.
Oh, look at this!
It's
The tag
Alex
team
and
here.
Maddie.
I mean, the Teleconil are here on stage. Look at this. We've got Alex Lavanilli. Are you gonna stick around here? Hello. Or are you just saluting the king? Just saying hi. Oh,
Hey.
we love it. Alex Lavanilli. We've got our tomb over here.
Fantastic, the best partner on set. Honestly, all of them. But yeah, you know, this opportunity to bring this ancient culture, our roots, our heritage as Latin Americans, is fantastic, and I think it's natural.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, the first one was based on antique culture, and it's the same. It's a natural step for another antique culture with a profound and deep roots. So I don't know. It's great.
And it's going to really inspire so many people are going to feel themselves represented in this.
I love how we said
about the
anti-culture,
training
but
process for this. So you were king.
they almost,
underwater
in
Eastern,
translation
and there's probably going to be some
and the
swimming
closed
involved. Did you know how
captioning
to
said
swim
and culture.
before?
Yeah.
Tell the
That
truth.
was kind of funny.
They asked me if I know how to swim, and I said I never drowned before.
What?
Which is true.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean,
You
it's
should not have got the role then.
What?
You're
Just
gonna
because he
turn
can't
something
swim?
into a-
Yeah.
That-
Stop it.
What?
Namor is not white.
Now
Now you know how to swim.
what was your training process like to prepare for this?
Yeah, well, I have to learn how to swim, and then free diving.
Okay, you learned.
Yeah, that
you
was
learned.
important
Okay.
because we made a lot. Most of.
I'll allow it.
I mean, our scenes
Yeah.
in Talocan are under the water.
Yeah.
And I hold my breath for 5 minutes. So,
Wow.
Yeah.
I would die.
Yeah,
That's
they
amazing.
were fantastic trainers. But Mabel Cadena,
Yeah.
Namora,
Yes, your
She's
counterpart.
around
We're
here
gonna find her. We're
somewhere.
gonna find her.
her first immersion, 8 minutes.
Man, she cannot hold your breath under 5
So good thing
minutes
you
in
got it.
water.
First one.
5 minutes? No, I die.
Yeah, longer,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Oh my God, she is
Oh
fantastic.
my
It's
god,
good thing she's
man.
on your
Really?
team and she's
Wow,
on your
I'm
side
surprised.
because she's got your back.
I've been working
Crazy.
out for 3 years. I might not be able to
Enjoy this
last
night. I know
1
Everyone
minute.
is so excited to see what you're going to do.
Yes.
The world's never going to be the same again. So not
I
sure what
need
that
to-
means.
I need to
People want
work
to talk to you
myself up
tonight.
this.
So enjoy the evening. Thanks for talking to the Marvel fans.
Thank you.
The king.
The king is here.
Thank you, guys.
Love it. We're
Nice.
gonna go to Justin Warner. What you got going on, Jess?
Oh,
Wow, this
come
is
on.
exciting.
This is one of the best nights of my life. I mean, anyone who knows
Really?
me knows that I
He
am
always
an
gets the shit
absolute
job.
Lego
Like, go
fanatic.
stand by the
And
Legos.
here I am with these amazing Marvel Studios.
They're
Black
interviewing
Panther,
stars,
Wakanda
and you're like,
Forever,
Go
you have
interview the
anything to say?
cats.
I get the Legos.
Target.
Well,
Love me
so
some Target.
if you guys know who
These
Justin
giant
is,
minifigs
as he
traveled
just
all
said,
the
if
way
you
from
guys know me,
Enfield,
I love the
Connecticut
merch
to Hollywood,
and all
California, where
the
we are
I
tonight
don't.
to make their
collectibles.
He's one of the Warner brothers.
amazing purple carpet.
Trader.
Target invited Lego to team up with their collaboration for Marvel Studios' Black Panther: Wakanda Forever. Since STEM is such an important part of the film,
All right, overpriced
I
plastic
will-
that hurts to step on.
gets to be part of the action here. These 5 minifigures.
That doesn't hurt to
20
step
feet
on.
engineering.
Yes, it
We got
does.
78,000.
Step on
Oh,
Legos
it does.
barefoot and tell me how much it hurts.
With Ironheart over there.
I've done that before.
In that
In the
iconic
double
Lego
head.
red. Topping
Well, you
out
must be
with
lucky or really
23,000
light.
548 bricks. Not only that, my friends, but it took a team of 18 people spending
My fat ass smashed them
723
shits, dude.
combined hours
Bro,
to
nobody,
build
Right into the
like,
heel.
nobody cares
and
about
I mean,
name or
feast
race.
your
Like,
eyes.
goddamn,
So,
bro.
if you folks at
Jesus.
home are as big a Lego fanatic as I am, and if you love the look of these here minifigs, you can get the regular size
Minifigs.
ones in the Lego War on the Water set. I've already seen it. It includes that iconic ship, all the minifigures that you see in here. And my friends, this is a Target exclusive. exclusive. I repeat, a Target exclusive. So if you want to get your hands on that set, you
Too
better
bad Target left Canada.
/Black Panther.
Oh man.
I'm going to see if I can't figure out how to get one of these for myself in the meantime. Anyway,
I thought he was signing off like 2 hours ago.
let's take a look at how Lego, Target, and the world of Wakanda all came together.
Wakanda's changed things forever. Now, nothing seems impossible.
Oh, it's the Target
How are you
ad.
sharing
Oh yeah,
brilliance with the
from
world?
a month ago. Yeah.
We're
They
saggy.
got downvoted.
It's Boston. We're saggy.
Keep
What?
forging your
Oh
own
my.
path.
You see a black person and you see
No, I
Boston,
said
you're like,
Boston.
oh, we're
Keep
Saki.
reaching for
Wow.
what inspires
Oh,
you.
Max.
No, I didn't. Stop.
Wow.
For
Where's
everyone.
Isaac?
Wow.
Hey,
Max, that's kind of wow.
I
bro.
said
That's
Boston.
crazy.
for an energy source. Okay.
It's not
See,
because.
young genius. After all, you never know where you'll find inspiration.
We should never have done this stream.
Why?
Because
Bring the
Max
next
is being
great
racist.
idea
Stop
to
with the
life.
jokes, everyone. Those jokes. I would like Saggy to appear if they're gonna film in Boston.
Yeah, because we need that Boston representation.
Yeah.
An incredible piece.
Boston.
I'm blown away. And
Boston.
there's so much more happening here
Boston.
on this carpet. Let's head back
Boston.
to see what's
Are
going
you
on.
from Boston?
All right. Well, we've got more royalty here. All hail the queen. We've got Angela Bassett, who plays.
Here we go.
Hello.
Calm down.
You mean Amanda Waller?
See you again
That's
in
not.
about-
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, from Green Lantern. Can you
Oh.
remember?
Amanda Waller and Green
Now you're
Lantern.
getting to do
Oh,
this
I was like,
again.
are
What
you
is this experience
anti?
meant for you to get
Okay,
to play
let's
this
be
role and
quiet.
bring it to the world?
It's connected to the
Bro,
DC
keep quiet, Amanda
universe.
Waller and the Green Lantern
Oh my
movie.
God, please. No.
Don't bring that up, CJ.
We're not talking about fucking DC tonight. This is not DC's night. Okay?
Marvel.
Marvel, goddammit.
If I'm seeing her or our mothers, our aunties, those women that raised us and cared for us and that were so strong for us, to see them in this light.
Yeah.
In the
100%.
embodiment of Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see in the trailer,
Oh.
you and everyone else, there is so much emotion in this film.
She got me
What was it
emotional
like
on that first trailer with her.
collaborating on such a high emotional level?
Well, we
Yay,
are
just
a
consume
passionate
product.
people,
Indeed.
and
Get
we
excited for
indeed
next
brought
product.
it. And of course, because we our beloved brother made his transition, and we just loved him. He was such an example of excellence and wisdom for us.
How old is
that we
she?
wanted
She
to
looks
step
amazing.
into those shoes. So we
Jeez.
wanted to,
Not very
to
old.
bring that nature to the screen also. So there were no excuses whatsoever, because all you had to do was think of Chadwick, and it raised your game.
And on that note, so can you tell us what was it like to then get to reunite with? There's so many strong women in this film, and you got to work with many of them before, like Letitia Wright.
Family, it's family. It's very familiar, and because
The guy
it-
knows how to
you know,
ask
the-
good questions.
The movie was so embraced, even that sort of cemented our.
I just hear
bonds
popcorn.
even more. And to
And
so
I
to make
just
a
hear
return,
people talk over
you're just
people.
running into familiar arms.
La di da.
Reunion. There's not that getting to know or being
People are saying she's 64.
She looks phenomenal for 64. Ooh.
These dynamics
She looks
are
like
so
she's in her
different to
mid-40s.
watch on screen too. Like we definitely get that
Mid-40s
family
or 50s.
feel.
Black don't crash.
What's it like just rehearsing these kinds of things?
You just everyone's just ready. Everyone just showed up ready. Everyone showed up bringing forth putting forth their best foot forward. There was nothing but a spirit of generosity, and vulnerability on display. Just whatever I can do, let's do. And that was across the board. Sometimes, when there's so many personalities involved, you can get so much going on. But there was just something about Ryan as the head of this magnificent voyage, this ship. He is.
How long is this?
As the head, he's so humble. He's
What?
so
You don't have to
he's
stay
so
if you don't want to.
collaborative. He's so.
I'm staying.
He will deflect. He.
Oh, he just like
Kaden kick him.
Hey, don't kick him.
I did it. I did it.
You around
I
here.
Did you
swear.
kick him?
Show up.
Well, it
No.
sounds like he was able to create a beautiful experience for you all, and it's already resonating in the trailer. So, Angela Bassett, our queen, we thank you so much for all of the work and passion that you've thrown into it. I know everyone wants to chat with you. I want to keep you here, but I gotta send you on your way. Angela Bassett, thank you so much for doing everything that you do. You do the thing.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Angela. And we are going to kick it over to, I believe it is Ray and Kelly. We're going to kick it on over to the other end of the carpet.
That's a good.
Yes.
Good
Hey
post.
guys.
Right
Hey.
there.
We are here with one of my favorite goddesses, Quinta Brunson.
And
Welcome to the purple carpet.
Thank you for having me. I'm here with one of my favorite goddesses.
Yeah, the reunion I just witnessed, there was so much hugging and excitement between these two, and I was like, I'll interview both of them next.
I don't know you. What is your name?
I'm Ray. Thank you, Quinta. I'm a big fan, as we all are.
Thank you
Listen,
so
who,
much.
who isn't a fan of Abbott Elementary, which tonight plays a little bit of a tribute to
know.
Wakanda Forever. Tell us about that.
How ironic. Yeah, no, it's crazy. This was a night where we did. People will have seen it already by now. But
Confirmed she's in
a lot of
Wakanda
people in
too.
this episode, not even on
Wakanda
purpose. Our
Forever.
room is just such fans. Me in particular, I'm a huge fan. With great powers comes great responsibility is tattooed on my side. But we have Storm, we have Scarlet Witch, we have a surprise I'm not willing to give away. But we just, I don't know. We love
Wait,
Marvel.
what?
And it just so happens that tonight.
Did she just
this
say
episode is
Storm?
airing, and I'm here.
Abbott Elementary, the show that she
Elementary, her
stars
TV
in.
show.
Not the movie.
Which is a good show.
Yes, everyone should watch Abbott Elementary.
Thank you.
Go
And
watch
also,
it.
what does it mean to be here for this film specifically on this carpet?
I'm so excited. First of all, the moment I saw this trailer, I watched the trailer about 20 times in a row. Yeah. Unabashedly. And I mean, I don't know. I was moved more than I even thought I would be by the trailer. It just was game changing. And I don't know. It's Black Panther is so close to our hearts, and we know with Chadwick. It just feels like they did a good job of capturing exactly what this movie is supposed to mean to us. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm only assuming. Ryan Coogler, just a huge fan. He said hello to me on the carpet back there, and that he loved my work. And I almost passed. It took me a minute to realize who he was because he's so like unassuming and just chill. So I kind of didn't realize who was talking to me for a second.
Yeah.
And I almost passed out. I admire his work that much. I think.
Well, I hear
it's mainstream, but it's also for Black people. It's just incredible.
Yeah, Quinta, he's here. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to go find him, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much for taking time to speak with us. We really appreciate it.
Love
Nick
you.
and James, we know you got someone great down there right now. Let us know who.
We sure do. We have a princess and a general. Welcome to
Oh,
Letitia
that's right.
Guerrero. We
Ooh.
are so excited that y'all are here with us tonight. So, what was it like coming back to this world?
It was incredible. The characters, the world that you know and love, just teaming up again with purpose, with meaning, with love.
Jazz.
That's probably not a bad idea, Bianca.
Oh, come on.
I've been playing a video game this whole time. I don't even know what's going on.
Experience
Oh,
of
Brian's
Cheers.
just
bringing
living out his
the
best
beauty
life.
and the power of the African continent to the rest of the world. They're waking up to who
Facts
we are.
with a
and
capital
you know,
F, dude.
They're catching up. What has that experience been like? for you?
Yeah. I'm playing Rainbow Six Vegas
Everything.
2.
I mean, like, for me,
Almost
I
done.
was born in the United States. I was raised in Southern Africa and Zimbabwe. So coming
Then I'm
back
gonna
to
go
the
on an
United
IS
States,
tent.
it's always been like kind of my life force or engine or purpose or desire or pleading that the world sees Africa for all the multidimensionality that it has, for all the astounding dynamic people that are there, and the complexity and the ingenuity. And so becoming a part of
Smoke
Wakanda
you.
was deeply
Oh.
like it felt deeply organic to me and in the pocket, and with such an amazing family that we got to become, and that we all had that same desire for telling the stories of people of African descent this way. So it's really meant everything. It's kind of beyond what we could have dreamt of or imagined in that way.
Yeah, it's so awesome. And just like with the first film, there is so much woman power in this film.
That's
We
what
see
I'm-
it through the trailer.
That's
we
what
see
I'm
it
talking
all
about.
over the place. What is it like being a female genius and like the greatest warrior in the world?
Oh man, being a female genius, firstly for me, it's really cool. It's really cool, man, to see Black women be celebrated in this way, to see Black women, you know, be champions.
Comment of the night.
is
She's wearing
incredible.
purple lettuce.
Well, we thank you all so much
She
for
still
just
looks
the
great,
gift that
though.
you are giving to not only the Marvel fans, but just the world in general. And I know we want to keep
Michonne,
it here. There's some
Michonne.
people who want to chat with you. So thank you so
I can't wait
much
to.
for everything that you give. We're going to send you on your way. Congratulations
Sure,
tonight.
happen
Enjoy.
walking,
Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you both.
Epic.
Man, and the hits just keep on coming. We're going to head on over to Justin at the other end of
Oh,
the carpet.
I just wore a hoodie today.
Here I am.
Ryan,
a
what are
little
you wearing
flabbergasted
for the
myself.
premiere?
I mean, casual day on the
underwear
carpet here on
and
Hollywood
a
Boulevard,
sweater.
just hanging out. I had so many cool people.
I
walk
could
by
stand
me
up and
earlier.
show you.
The crowd was
It's the
chanting
George
for
Fall
George
line.
Gomez, of course, who we saw
Comfortable.
in Marvel Studios. Dr. Strange
Moisture
and the
wicking.
Multiverse of Madness. And there is just so much love.
Makes
from
your
these
balls not
fans.
smell so
Wait,
bad.
Kevin Feige got bodyguards?
Fans. Everybody is
Wait,
stopping.
Feige got bodyguards? That's crazy.
Well, fuck
signing
yeah,
plushies,
wouldn't you?
all sorts of stuff, and it's just such a remarkable, happy,
The
and
most
joyous
advanced
event
AI of all
tonight.
time.
I can't believe we all get to be a part of this, and the fans,
Bro,
man,
Cap,
have
bro,
really
this,
been.
you
I
know,
hope
you
they
act
don't have
like,
to go to
why
work
would they shoot in
tomorrow, because
Africa?
they
That's
just
almost
keep
like
hyping
dumbest-
this up
Bro,
over and over and over. Probably gonna have some laryngitis.
you act like
maybe,
Aquaman shot in the real location too.
invest in some lozenges or something like that. Because
This guy's
this
boring.
crowd is super hype. I don't know if y'all saw, but Kevin Feige just walked by, I believe,
Uh-oh.
on his way to the stage.
Feige.
And I'm sure that they're going to want to have
Yeah,
a
well, a
long
bunch
chat
of
with
body,
you
a
about
bunch of bodyguards.
multidimensionality
Wow,
is
Caden.
something that I really love about
Calm
this
down,
carpet.
bro. What the fuck are you screaming like that for?
Vibrant in terms of the colors, the
Hurt my
textures,
ears.
No.
the styles,
Don't you
almost
guys
the
know
flavors,
I'm
if you
a
will. And
corporate
it's just
shill
got me
for
so
DC and Marvel?
absolutely pumped to be a part of it. And I can tell that the fans are just
Whoa.
eagerly awaiting to see this film tonight.
That
As
was
we've heard,
Chloe
it's sure
Haley,
to be
or,
impactful, sure to be impressive.
Haley Bailey,
and
the
speaking
Little
of
Mermaid
impressive,
and
I
her
think we're
sister, I
going to
think.
head back to the front. So, Justin Warner, tossing to you officially.
Wouldn't that be
Thanks,
cool if
Justin.
Little Mermaid makes an
Always bringing
appearance
the
in this
action.
movie?
I just really love giving
Wow,
Justin's
why?
insights. Like,
Why are
he's
you
seeing
saying
things
that?
that we're not
Max?
always singing.
Specificity.
And
Because
also
she's
back at
black
home, remember,
and she's
follow
like
all
No.
of
fish,
our Marvel
and then
social
you
channels, follow at
put two
Marvel,
and two together,
hashtag
black
Wakanda
people
forever,
in
and
water,
I,
and
know,
you
can
decide
join
to
in
Oh,
the
man.
conversation.
Come on,
So
Caden.
exactly, because we have the
Bro.
man who knows so much, the man with a hat full of secrets. It is Kevin Feige. Hello, Kevin.
I'm very good.
Uh-oh, the
Thank you.
Feigster.
Hey, everybody.
We're back. You know, you
I
are
thought it was an
producer,
AI.
head of Marvel Studios. So, what can you tell us about what we're
Screw
diving
you,
into?
Ask
James
him about
Gunn.
James Gunn. Ask him about
Screw
James
you,
Gunn.
James.
Who have you spoken to so far today?
We
A lot of people, right?
A lot of
So you got. My guess is you've got the scoops. But
This is why James Gunn is good, because
it's co-writer
someone
Joe
like
Robert
James
Cole,
Gunn
Nate
could do this on the red
Moore,
carpet.
producer on it.
Hamada and all those other
Everyone, I'm
people
sure you've
can't.
talked to Hannah
Okay, shut
Ruth.
up while Kevin Feige's talking.
Wakanda.
The
Wow.
Lord
To-
and
we
Savior's
see more
talking.
Wakanda in this film. We see Namor, do a little damage in Wakanda. But it is great to see this and to see what this movie is intended to be, which is a celebration.
Speaking of Namor, tell us a little bit about the decision to bring him into the MCU in this film.
Namor, as the Marvel fans know,
Ryan, do you have your
is
tickets for this
one of, if not the
What?
original,
The original.
Inhuman Torch, right?
Did
Almost
you order
the
your
same
tickets
time.
yet for this one? This is gonna be
And
hard to get.
So that forever it's been on our list.
Okay.
I remember, 18 years ago, putting together, I think we even commissioned a script 18 years ago. And the timing was never right and the idea was never right. Ryan Coogler on the first movie.
I'm not
started pitching a
rewinding.
war between
No.
kingdoms. And if you actually added a cultural specificity to Namor, and that's certainly what he's done in this movie. And it's not Atlantis, it's Talokan, and I can't wait for people to meet the Talokanil and Namor.
Yeah, and so with that, Nate Moore was kind of talking about a little bit how this movie
not
is gonna change.
Atlantis.
But from your perspective, what do you think this
No.
movie's going to do? This is the last
No.
feature film of Phase 4.
Telecon or
How are
something.
things going to change? Or
The hell is
what's
that
the themes
supposed-
that are coming up that we're going to
Bro.
experience in Phase 5?
Well, obviously, I don't want to talk too much.
We've
about
been
Phase
covering
5,
this on
and
MME
even
for the
talking about Phase
longest. You
4
just found this
tonight.
out?
This is really
What?
about Wakanda Forever, but the reason
man.
this anchors Phase 4 and the Guardians
Are you
of the
trying to tell me I
Galaxy
need to pay attention more often?
No.
is because
Oh,
the
okay,
phases
cool.
are all
Because
about
I was gonna say I don't think I could do that.
He's talking about how this impacts
Phase 4 has been all
Phase
about
5,
think of all
guys.
the
Shut
characters
up.
we've met here, and
don't
now
give a shit.
finally in the finale here of Phase 4, looking at it by phases, we meet an entire new kingdom. and a character who is the very foundation of what we do at Marvel.
Kevin, I always think I love getting to talk to you because you help us understand things in ways that we never understood before. Really appreciated that. Kevin, you've got a huge night ahead of yourself. Thank you so much for talking with
Kevin
us.
AI.
Enjoy the night. Thank you. All right, well, right over that way, and we got even more, and the hits just keep on coming. We've got Lupita Nyong'o here.
Yeah!
Hello. It's so good to see you. It's been a long
It's
time.
Maz Kanata.
Nakia, can you tell us a little bit what she's been up to?
You're about to find out.
That's fair. But maybe just catch us up on maybe what's like not there. Like, okay, she went to the beach or something.
She did go to the beach. The beach is great. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we last saw her. She's grown and, matured. She's also lost her main love. So we see how she's handling that.
Yes. Now, Nakia is a war dog. And I know for a lot of people, they often assume that she's a Dormelage. Tell us a little bit about a Dormelage. Tell us a little bit of the difference between war dogs and Dormelage for people who are not in the know.
Well, war dogs are undercover spies. So they're training. Yes, they're trained in combat and stuff like that. But their training is very different. They go under the radar. Whereas the Dora Milaje are very much the army of Wakanda. So they definitely have to work in tandem. But she's a little bit more exposed to the rest of the world, and she's the one who brings intel to Wakanda.
Is that Melissa McCarthy?
Oh, I want to dive in deeper about. I'm so fascinated about your
Caden,
experiences being at this
are-
war dog, Nakia. She spends a lot of her time away from Wakanda, but she loves it. What keeps her going
Almost as bad
in
as
her
oh,
mission?
Never mind.
Wow.
Sorry to bring it to you.
I mean, wow, this is like a class.
For what?
I need to pass.
Your jokes.
Whoa,
No, there's-
going. I think
be careful there.
No, I legit saw Melissa McCarthy back behind them.
She is a very principled person.
Cool.
I wasn't joking.
Stands for-
Awesome.
And she really believes in the power.
You think
of
they're going to
humanity.
interview her?
And I think
No.
she brings
Then what does it
that
matter?
to-
No, I'm just when they panned out to the side, like when they did that.
There's so many people who want to get to talk to you.
She's like right there. I was
She's
like,
part of the MCU, dude. She's Asgardian, dude.
Thank you so
I
much.
see Will Smith.
She was Hela in
I'm just so happy
in
to be
Love
back.
and Thunder.
Thor: Love and Thunder. All
Thanks
right.
so much. Enjoy the night, Lupita. So good to see you. All right. Well, again, I mean,
Not gonna
anything
lie, I
can
love
happen.
that.
We are alive, and so
Sure
we want
are.
to jump on over to our friend Justin Warner at the other end of the carpet.
I'm gonna have to start timing people out for being too thirsty in the chat.
What?
Don't be so thirsty.
Ooh.
Oh,
thirsty
I'm not
for
thirsty.
Justin right now.
I've got drinks.
Too much thirst in the chat. Too much
I'm not
thirst.
thirsty. I told you. I got these Mike's Hard freezes.
Pretty
good.
All right,
Good slow burn.
We're really
And it's
pushing
been
it. One
such
more
a
time.
glorious time.
And I'm gonna have to.
The
put you-
way that people are.
Yeah,
are
you better
sharing the energy
apologize.
Here, it
You
just
better
feels so good.
apologize
As I
to that
mentioned
lady that's
earlier,
in
it
you in
kind
your
of felt
thumbnail.
like,
Come on.
It was like a family reunion sort of vibe
Epson
here.
good.
So assuredly it is for the cast and crew. But I'm actually noticing, some of these cats have been here plenty of times before, and it's not the first carpet for them as well. But we're having some special
What in the
guests drop
world?
in down here. I don't know if you can see. No big deal.
Did she
Right
just
over my shoulder
okay?
there.
Let the
Yeah,
whatever.
everybody is going wild, geeking out.
Jamila Jamil.
Holy shit! It's cheap
Titania.
back.
Oh, she
It's
said the
cheap
same
back.
thing. Okay,
Titania.
that's a good woman you have there then.
Truly, anything can happen.
No, look, cheap
And
back.
I guess we never really know.
Oh, look,
That's
there's a.
Titania.
These things,
I think
or at
there's
least
a
I'm
drag
never
queen
gonna really
storm
know.
there.
But that's okay.
That's awesome.
Justin Warner is the man with the fans. I have all the energy that I need, and that is from you all. Before I wrap things up here, I just got to say, there are so many smiles. And speaking of smiles, we've got two new smiling guests up there on the main stage. So, my friends up there, if you don't mind, take it away.
We've got a special treat for you. We have both Victoria Alonso and Luis Despacito, executive producers on every Marvel Studios film and TV series that you have seen. You've done them all. People have seen your name. How?
I think she
what
should
can you
be
tell us about
fired.
this project
No.
here? How is it different from things we've seen before?
I think she should go to James Gunn.
We've been together since Iron Man 1.
Go work for James Gunn. Is that what you're
And
saying?
what makes this so different, obviously, is the passing of Chadwick.
Is that Hawkeye?
And I think the film is the perfect
balance of honoring his legacy.
What are you talking
and,
about,
a
Bianca?
feeling of optimism
Yeah,
for the future.
she's
It's a celebration
African Mexican.
of
Oh, really?
his life, his
Yeah.
work,
I didn't know that.
and what's to come. So
Now you know.
It's bittersweet, obviously, but we're honored, and
Now
it took
it's
a long
worrying
time to get
again.
us here, but now we're here, and we're glad that we're all here, and we're together, and we're still together, and he's watching. He's watching.
He's here. He's here with us.
I'm telling you, the
Absolutely.
spirit of him.
And also Victoria Alonso.
Yeah. Now you both are bringing us
She should
something
be
new.
fired what she said about the X-Men.
How you are
What did she
feeling
say about the
about the
X-Men?
introduction of Talocan, how you're feeling about
No,
the
somebody in
introduction
the
of
chat.
Namor. Like you're giving us some new stuff in this film.
We have a lot. We have 7 languages in this film.
Oh my gosh, amazing!
Get ready, people.
Damn, 7?
Get ready.
Namor is probably one of our oldest characters.
Yes.
I think he first appeared in 1939
Correct.
as a Submariner. So to bring him finally to the screen is such a big deal. And our actor is amazing. And like Victoria was saying,
And we get to hear him in his native tongue in Mayan, and we get to hear him in Spanish. I mean, it's for a lot of us, is a dream come true. We've been waiting a long time to see us and to feel represented.
yeah, and with that, what has it meant for you all to be such pioneers and so many people now feel so included
I didn't
in
know
the
that.
MCU? What has that meant for you to be able to
Max,
create
learn
projects where people
your
feel
people.
themselves represented?
Okay.
Well, we always say that is part of our growth and our global success is
I'm a
to
dodo.
have everyone, all eyes watching. So all eyes watching means that we can represent most, not all yet, but most, and we will continue to do that. And together, we continue to say it's not something that we do because it's a political move, but it's because is really good for the story.
If our films could represent and look like our window out into the world, they're going to be better stories. Yes.
Always, they're richer stories.
It is a beautiful thing. It's so inspiring. And there are little kids who see themselves because of the work that you all do. So thank you so much. There's so many people who want to talk to you. I'd love to keep you here, but we got to send you your way. Thank you so much for giving us
Thank you.
over 30 movies and projects. I don't know how y'all do it. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Keep up the good work. Keep
Thank
it
you
up.
so much. All right. It's good to
Yes.
see you. All right. We're
I
gonna
will
keep
never
this
be
party on
canceled.
going on the other end of the carpet.
Justin.
Oh, thank you, Absent Good. I appreciate
Indeed,
that.
indeed. And you know,
Here's some love, bro.
those were
Love,
some
bro.
brilliant
Even with the
words.
corny jokes, I
there have
appreciate
been
your
so many
streaming this.
dreams that
Well,
are
thank
coming
you,
true
Absent
tonight.
Good.
And I think that the fans clearly
Really appreciate that.
are just having such a great time. I mean, look at the sheer amount of autographs. My friends, if you got something autographed, show it off. Show it off.
Isn't that
Look at
a
all
drag
this.
queen storm behind him?
I mean, I don't even have to do a job.
I don't
just
know.
stand here and everybody gets.
No.
I don't want to incorrectly
Well,
say something.
you know,
but I
thank you guys so much for
that
that.
would be
It makes
cool
my
if it
life
was.
so much fun.
Think so.
Anytime they say anytime. So speaking of dreams coming true, I imagine that Ray and Kelly have had a lot of magical moments tonight. So let's check in with them down there
who's
at
that?
stage 2 and see how they're doing. I'm sure it's going to be great.
I don't want to upstage whatever moment was just happening in the 7 Rupee because that was incredible with the cape and everything. But wow.
Yeah.
The energy down here, who we have seen.
I mean, it's electric down here. And magical was a
Yes.
really great word, but
Yeah.
electric
also
palpable.
applies. I mean, Kelly and I are just like, Angela,
Just
Winston.
saying electric. That means
It's
storms
crazy.
in the
You
movie, guys.
literally
Oh my
sing
god.
everyone as they go by. And occasionally I'm just
Everyone.
like,
And you know what? Here's the thing. I knew that this
I
cast
thought she
was not
said
gonna
Electra.
and they have not missed. We're literally standing next to Winston
Electra
Duke,
confirmed
and
for
he
this
looks
movie, guys.
incredible.
Ugh,
Everybody
yeah,
looks
rhinestones.
incredible.
Love it.
As you can probably see, they're all gathered around him, which is kind of exciting. People obviously can't
Brian,
wait
did you
to get
see
inside and see this
the holiday
film, but also they're
special trailer
marveling
for Guardians of the Galaxy?
They're marvelous.
Not yet. I
and
saw the Ant-Man and the Wasp one.
She saw
it's
what I did.
amazing. You don't know who's in it, do you?
I mean, we've.
I know
already
Kevin
done
Bacon's
this
supposed to be in it.
And we mentioned before, we
I had
keep
no
on
idea that
eavesdropping
he
on
was gonna
all
be
the
in it.
interviews that are happening at stage
Oh, wow.
1, while talking to everyone.
Yeah,
We've
no,
got
I
to
was pretty.
well.
I don't know.
Energy.
I think it'd be really interesting.
I cannot wait to get inside and see this film, Kelly.
Same.
Yeah,
What's
Nick and
happening
James.
down there, Nick and James?
Hey. All right. Always so good to see y'all. I mean, they're just having such a great time over there. And we've been having such a great time as well. I mean, just getting to talk to so many folks. And you really get a sense of just,
I
really
wanna go to
is
one
a
of these one day.
celebration, this movie, right?
Yes, it's not only a celebration, but something.
Come on,
new,
everyone, get
you
those
know? We're
likes up.
getting a
Help me
glimpse
make it
into
so
new
I can get to a
cultures,
Disney
new
premiere. Come
people.
on.
As Victoria
Oh, you want to
said,
see
we're
Chubby
hearing a bunch
Doom
of
on the red
different
carpet?
I wish I
Who is
wish
that
all
chubby
go on
ass
the red
dude?
carpet as a
That's that
team.
Yeah,
movie
why are you
guy.
leading into the insult, bro?
Like so many
Well,
people are
that
doing
helps
it.
me get
But I also
recognition.
wish that
You know,
that
I
we just haven't gone.
got
to.
up.
Okay,
why is
yeah.
there
You can see
chubby
the
doom
heart
on the
Body,
red,
body
red
positivity is
carpet?
what you're going for?
Yeah.
Again, Hannah Beekler talked about
I'm the good kind of
400-page
chubby.
guidebook that she created. I want to know if we can get a copy. I forgot to ask her. Can we get a copy of that? But you just get a sense that they take such good care in honoring the cultures that they're representing and really bringing new life to things in ways that we just haven't seen before.
Another 2 hours, Ibrahim Khan. Another 2 hours.
Pursuit of
Sounds good.
excellence
I'm here.
Actually,
Let's go.
3.
Now,
Want to do karaoke? Oh, yeah, tomorrow night, Max. Or not tomorrow night, Saturday night, Max.
I'm not going to be here.
And you get
Oh, that sucks.
Max, you know
Spooky
the fact you
karaoke over on Friday Master of None.
You know the reactions are going to come out for another 3 hours, right?
I think I already give your roster of people that you're gonna bring. You're gonna go to Wakanda Forever. Tickets.
I'm debating what costume I want to wear for karaoke because I got 2 options.
Oh, I'm gonna bring everybody. I'm bringing my kids. I'm bringing my kids' friends.
No,
I'm
he's
bringing
not
my kids'
invited,
friends'
Kabari.
parents, bringing my kids'
No.
friends, parents. We're just
Oh,
going.
did I tell you guys what I'm going as at work on Halloween?
WakandaForeverTickets.com.
No.
I'm gonna go as Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear the jorts. I'm gonna wear my hat backwards. I'm gonna wear a suit.
I could lower the volume until someone important comes on.
Community that we have here, bringing you all the action.
I'll be like, "Hey kids, this is Kevin Smith here."
On the other end of the carpet, Ray and Kelly. Hello.
3 more hours.
Callie? Did they say Callie?
Girling over everything. Still, that has not changed. Let me tell you.
That is definitely not changed. We're doing
I'm not joking, Max. It's 3 more hours.
in anticipation for this film.
Damn.
This stream will be like 7 hours long.
Max about to try to break his 24-hour stream record in
No, we're
48
not.
hours.
For you.
Oh, I can't wait to see Devin.
What has been your favorite fashion moment?
Oh my God, that's
I'm gonna wear both my costumes. I'm gonna wear my ghost
All right.
face mask and be Kevin Smith.
but Lupita, that was gorgeous.
Lupita, yes.
Angela Bassett and Denied, the colors.
Oh, we see Lupita right there. Look at
Chef's
the
kiss,
beauty.
chef's
I know we're
kiss.
talking about the clothes, but the beauty looks. The beauty looks. Eyeshadows.
Magazine cover looks, all of them, all around.
Justin
10s and
hasn't
10s
spoken in
Is
a
that her
while.
mom?
It's actually just a
Justin, you okay?
by the way.
Because she still looks young too, but she has similar looks.
Nick and James, what about
It's
you
probably her
guys?
sister.
We have a
Okay.
treat for y'all. We have a Mob Elk.
Yeah, you are, Bianca.
Now,
You're
oh,
saying.
turn it up. It's Namora.
How do you feel?
It's who?
It's
Turn
a lot
up,
of emotions right now, but I'm happy.
Yeah, that's amazing. You are coming into the MCU real strong. What was it like training to be such a powerhouse character?
Oh, was a lot. We spent 1 year training, physical, mental, and we are free diving. We hold our breath under the water. We made an amazing job there, so it was really hard, actually.
Yeah.
Really, really hard.
Well, we actually hear that you hold your breath your first time that you went down.
You
it was
left.
8 minutes.
Well, it was 6.5.
We're gonna round
I didn't even notice
Anthony.
that.
Yes.
Anthony,
but
he'll be
the
back.
match actually did an amazing
back.
job too.
He'll be back.
It was
He'll be back.
45 minutes, I think, or something like that.
The dedication that you have all to that. And speaking of the dedication,
About to go to war.
We've seen in the trailer blue skin. Now,
Here we go.
want to know there's some cosplayers out here. They painted their skin blue. Did you have to do that, or is it CGI? What was that process like?
Well, I spent 6 hours for that process for being blue.
Like I said, he'll be back.
6 hours.
He'll be back.
And actually, we are starting 8 hours. And well, the time,
All right.
final time was 6 hours. But maybe you can see in the movie another Namora with another skin. I don't know. So
Love the teaser, the mystery
a little
there.
tea, a little
You're doing,
tea.
that's good.
let's see what's happening.
Yes, we're into it.
Yes.
Now, tell us what it was like to play a woman from a really powerful cultural background.
Yeah.
We know that Namora is all about protecting her people. Give us a little insight into that experience.
Ooh, it's a lot because I think thanks for the legacy, the Chadwick legacy, Tenoch, Alex, and me. Now we have the opportunity to represent our culture, our Latin culture.
Yes.
So, as a Mexican woman, it's an amazing experience. Can play Namora in this universe, because we in Mexico exist a lot of faces.
Yeah.
So I'm very proud that people like me, like with my face, with my skin, with my other culture, can be in this huge platform. So I'm very excited about it.
Yes, and the fans are also equally excited. They love you so much.
excited.
They're excited for the splash. I'm sorry, I had to.
You
The
had
splash
to.
you're gonna
Oh,
make.
God.
I'm sorry, bad jokes here. But thank you so much for spending your time out here. Everybody wants
That
to go and
joke
talk
was
to you,
better
so
than
stay
Mac's
away.
jokes.
Have a great
What are you
night.
talking about?
Congratulations. Thank you, Mabel Caneda. Say goodbye to the Marvel fans.
Thank you, everyone.
Damn.
Fabulous. Let's head on over to Justin at the other end of the
What you got
carpet.
going on, Jess?
So check it out, my friends. You know, we've talked about the stars, we've talked about the fans, we've talked about the cosplay. Now everybody's talking about Tessa. But I just got to say, this carpet is incredible. And I don't
Tessa
mean just mean the
Thompson?
carpet itself, although it is quite plush. If you look over here, you're going to see some of the Dora Milaje. I said to myself, what incredible sculptures. My friends, they're human beings. They're just doing it perfectly. If you can see the occasional breath, maybe the
Oh, I
occasional
thought
blink,
those are fucking
but man, oh man,
Oh.
we've got them live and in
Those
living
are
color
people?
here. And
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
think that was
say,
sculpture. Oh my
you're
god.
Those are
feeling the
people.
intensity,
Those are the
that I
people
know
that were walking the
moving.
cars.
That's crazy.
in the movie we're all about to see
They
tonight.
are now
And then if
moving.
you look at
Yeah,
the sort of set pieces here, all of those various glyphs is actually Wakandan writing. And it says, indeed, Wakanda forever on there. So for those of you at home who are looking for Easter eggs, no need to get out your secret decoder ring or translation service because I just told you. But that attention to
been knew that
detail
said
is
Wakanda
something.
forever.
I am not a big fan of these people just being paid to stand there.
Not at all, my friends. The
Perfectly.
foliage is
I would love to
alive,
be paid
it's
to
living,
stand there.
It is shedding.
How much money are they
and,
getting paid to
I
stand
think
there?
that is,
Probably a day rate.
of this
Yeah,
Probably,
yeah, no thanks.
Here's $15. Stand behind here, wear your best clothes, and smile.
And I'm just so
Oh.
happy
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
no
Probably
thanks.
$15.
I would do it for free.
I think we've got some
I would
action
do it.
going
I would
on
do it.
over at stage 2 with
I don't
Kelly
know.
and Ray. So let's check it out. What's going
Something
on,
that makes
guys?
sense,
What's
but
going
it
on is
depends
we are
how
here
much
with the
Disney's willing
man,
to
the myth,
pay
the
that.
legend,
Rip Hamilton?
Thank you for joining us here on the Marvel.
Yo, NBA.
NBA legend.
How are you doing, and what brings you here
He
tonight?
played for the Detroit
I mean, here,
Pistons.
the movie,
Oh,
right?
boy.
Like, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Black Panther, the first movie
Yo,
that
it's
was
been
put out.
ages since
was
I've
actually
seen
my
Rip.
first, purple carpet walk, right?
Who the hell is this?
But I'm
He's a
excited.
basketball
Rip
player.
You know,
Yo,
I'm in it
all-star,
for days.
all-star shooting
So I
guard.
said that, hey, this was something that
He
I
played for the
wanted to
Pistons.
do on
He
my
played for
bucket
the
list.
Pistons.
Sorry, I
When
don't.
I'm retired,
I don't
now I can
sport.
enjoy moments like
Oh,
this.
I'm a crazy sports
Now,
fan,
here's the
man.
thing I like to always
A
say
crazy
about athletes
basketball
is that
fan.
you guys are kind of like real life superheroes, right?
Okay.
But if you could cosplay any character in Black Panther, who would you be and why?
You know what? Any of them, because
Justin,
I
you
wore a
missed the
mask
time
when
I was telling
played.
Aaron how
So
abusive
anybody
of a
that's wearing
manager I
mask
was.
right now, I'm a fan of because
To my
when I
basketball
played,
team.
that was like my superhero.
Not
thing, right?
abusive. I was just
So
very
anytime
like
I come in
passionate
here
and like would
being
always get in
seeing the
people's
cast
faces.
with the type of energy they put out on
I
the
can't really
screen,
hear you
I get that, I
as
get
much
that adrenaline
because
rush,
of
like
the volume of the.
Tonight or
just everywhere. I'm
Go
like
into the ocean.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
I was saying how like as manager I was a bit of a psychopath as a basketball manager back in high school.
Dude,
Okay.
this guy. This guy.
Oh yeah, he's a good defender back in the day, bro. When he played Pistons and shit like that.
So this is part of that 2004 Detroit championship.
Yeah, they beat the fucking Lakers, which is
Yo,
crazy to say.
broke up Shaq and Kobe.
Because the Lakers suck. Oh.
Oh yeah, they got like what's his name? Karl Malone and
Oh,
and Gary
oh my-
Payton, but they were old as shit.
Oh, fuck Karl Malone, man. That guy's a pervert.
That guy?
Not that guy. I'm talking about Karl Malone, the basketball player.
Who's that?
He was an all-star that like apparently had sex with a 13-year-old girl back in the 80s and like was an absent father to that girl's child.
Is like something I've
Oh.
never experienced before.
He's a sicko, man. Fuck Karl Malone.
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with that NBA player.
Playing M'Baku, and when he said that when he first read the script, couldn't put it down. Like that's how powerful. And the man gets scripts all the time, but he couldn't put it down because the script was just so gripping.
Yeah, I also love the fact
Yeah,
that he.
it's so interesting that guy says that because it feels like certain scripts are curtailed to the person who they want to read it, and that's what gets made.
I believe the first
Yeah,
Marvel series.
we're
We're gonna be in a Marvel movie together. I mean, talk about manifesting it, and here they are being able to go through this entire experience.
Well, it's
together.
both.
Just
It's
such
both.
An incredible, cool thing, and just also really, you're hearing about how so many of the characters, and they're not.
I'm getting really bored of this.
That's how movie
You
premieres
could go and come back. We're going to be doing movie talk when it's over. They're going to have to stop at some point to show the movie.
Coming in the other end,
You're hungry? I just ate a tuna fish sandwich.
Absolutely. We are
Ew,
having
what?
so
movie-
much
the
fun.
My wife
movie
made the
probably
tuna
starts
fish.
in
Here
15
around
okay.
us,
That's
all
not
these
bad.
beautiful
Fresh.
faces, these beautiful costumes. I hope you all are following
Fresh out the
along
can?
with us. Don't forget, use that hashtag.
Cause I ain't
Well,
fresh, bro.
No, it was out of the can, but it's
We do want to
I
hear
suck.
from you. Again,
Okay.
we're live. There is so much stuff that is happening here. on
It's
the show.
albacore
There's just so much
tuna,
beauty to see, but you wanna know what you
mayonnaise,
all see again, hashtag Wakanda
celery
Forever.
chopped
And we've got
up.
a very special
Wait,
guest
what you
today.
ate?
Got to see you in all
And
your glory, Michaela Cole. Hello, we are live.
hard-boiled egg
They
cut
love
up.
you so much. They're going crazy.
Oh,
over
wow.
there. Michaela Cole, welcome.
Goes all out, huh?
What does it feel like to be joining the world of Wakanda?
Huge honor, huge privilege. It means a lot to the world on a huge scale, and then within this little cast, it means the universe. And to be a part of it, I don't have words. I'm just very, very privileged.
And you guys are all privileged to be part of MME. You're welcome.
Right?
Yep.
So what
Thanks,
was
man.
like? We know you had
Yeah,
a-
don't you feel privileged?
Like to think I put in a lot of work
We
for
don't.
that.
We don't even have a carpet.
No,
It's not. It's not red or
you should be
purple. It's
paying.
like-
You should be paying Ryan. He does a lot of work.
But we loved it.
Brian
It
needs
sort
a
of brought us
paycheck.
closer together as a tribe of women, and I've become very close with
It's okay,
those
dude.
ladies. You know,
I do this shit for fun. I'm standing there at the counter. I put my earpiece in, and I called Max today to make sure the show started. Yeah, it was.
Bianca, you're supposed to be part of MME, but you never show up in anymore.
Give us a little information about who is.
Who wants to be
That's
part of
good.
MME? Like that's disgusting.
Your mother does.
He didn't shush. You
out
simp.
for the individual lives of the Dora more than the bigger vision.
You cannot attack the only black person on the panel.
Oh my God, Caden, you're obsessed with these jokes.
God damn, dude. We get it. We get it, man.
Someone changes. You're not actually. Anthony's here.
Are you trying to guilt us into this?
How do you know
Are you trying to make
Anthony's
us feel
black?
bad?
What
He
if-
told me he
Oh
was.
What if
my
An-
God.
what if
Bianca's
Anthony's actually
excuse is
Spanish?
she's working mostly nights and she's tired.
Can we stop talking about race, please?
Right, right.
Yeah.
MCU.
Everybody gonna
weird.
think we're
Thank you
racist. I
so
don't
much
want
for
to.
talking to the Marvel fans. They're so excited to see you. I'm going to send you on your way. Thank you so much. Enjoy the night.
They're so excited to see you. I don't know who the fuck you are.
All right, well, we're going to head on over to the other end of the carpet
that-
because you know.
What
They're
is- you
famous.
drinking
Whoever
Coke?
they are.
I guess they're famous for like 2 seconds. I don't know.
What did you say, dude?
Mbaku, Mr.
Winston Duke.
I mean, hello.
Ooh, Mbaku.
With the Duke.
Actually,
Hell
Who
yeah.
is this guy?
Mbaku.
Baku.
From what?
Black
Panther.
Wakanda forever, indeed. Look, we're about
Okay.
to.
He's in the movie.
What does it feel
Okay.
like
All right.
to be here tonight?
You know, I think there's a macro feeling of some somberness, personal ones, and it'll never be like number one.
Yeah,
And I think that's part of the strength. Wakanda Forever is something completely different
yeah,
than, Black Panther.
yeah.
And I remember distinctly Chadwick getting out of his car on the carpet, and he had the Dora surrounding him. And his friend, who's a drummer, Jabari, his name is Jabari.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
the
that's
tribe.
perfect. Yeah.
Yes. Jabari, incredible guy. Love you. He got out and he was playing the drums to set the stage for Chadwick. And it was just incredible.
Yeah.
That's the most beautiful thing. I mean,
That
there's
applause
such a
was perfectly
new story
timed.
that's being told here, but what were the emotions like? What was the vibe like, the collaborative process like on set throughout this film?
It was very melancholic, happy, sad, great to be amongst friends and, family, and sad to be there given the circumstance.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we made something really special, and we knew that this time.
Yeah.
There's no mistaking it.
Yeah.
It's not a surprise what's gonna happen on that screen tonight.
Yeah.
This time we knew we were doing something cool, and we're all trying to, we're all really fierce collaborators and fierce creatives. So everyone was trying to outdo themselves. Like, can I act harder?
Wow. Wow.
How do I be in this even more? And like, everyone just led with creativity.
Yeah.
Well, we know you're the strength and the backbone of this film. You got the muscles to beat it. And we have some new challenges coming in Baku's way. So I gotta know. The fans have to know, actually. M'Baku or Namor? Who's stronger, my friend?
Oh my God! Unfortunately, Namor.
Oh no!
Damn, he give up.
I'm a stronger personality. I make more jokes. But Namor.
People were saying that maybe
I'm a paper
because
doll.
Well, we can't wait to see more of the beautiful reunion between you and your castmates. We've already seen some of it happening down here, and we know there's so much more happening at the other side of the red carpet. Nick and James would love to see who you're talking with now.
Perfect time. Well, it's gonna be great.
What the hell, Anthony?
So excited. We have a very
I would
special
let
guest on
him
stage
end my
right
Baku
now.
anytime.
What the fuck, Anthony?
So welcome
Riri!
to the MCU. We know you are coming in hot. We heard about the
Calm
Iron
down.
Heart
No.
show that's
Jesus Christ.
coming, but you're getting your
Jesus
introduction in
crazy.
this film. Tell us a little bit about Ironheart.
Oh man,
about Riri.
Miss Riri Williams. I am so ready for y'all to meet her. I hope that you love her. I hope that you accept her, because she is indeed coming in hot. She's coming with a lot of voice, with a lot of passion about what means a lot to her, about wanting to protect her people, about proving to the world that she is worthy, that she too is capable of great things. And I hope that in Wakanda, she does them well.
Oh, yes.
Rihanna's there too now.
You mentioned Wakanda. What does it mean for you to have Riri Williams' story start in Wakanda? What has that experience been like for you?
I mean, to be playing someone who's termed a super genius and to have her birth into the MCU start in a place that by definition is brilliance, is Black excellence, is Black achievement to the umpteenth degree. It seems like the safest sort of thrusting into the world that a genius could ask for. Yeah.
Now, we've heard that one day you just got a phone call. It was like, hey, do you want to play this character? What was that like?
Something like that. It was.
What was that like? What was this like?
Otherworldly, but it also
Ugh.
felt like a promise fulfilled almost.
I don't know if that's
remember
true.
like maybe
I don't know
5-6
about
years
that
prior,
No,
sort of
that's
getting
not
a
true, bro.
message
It's not.
from
Jesus
God,
Christ, bro.
more or less telling me to get my life together.
She's
And I
probably in
heard
the
this
same
voice so clearly say
program
that I
that.
would not be allowed to do great things or things greater than where I was
I
at
ain't
the
gonna say
time
that,
unless
bro.
I do that. And so I went away, put my head down, got the work together, and he did it. He did it.
Coming through is such an inspiring story, and we are so excited. This is just the beginning. Riri Williams is coming full force. Y'all heard it. All right, we're gonna send you on your way. Welcome to the MCU.
Thanks for having me.
So good to see you. A little shimmy shake. All right, we're gonna keep the action going on at the other end of the carpet.
You're gonna be in a Jimmy Carter show today, I think.
You guys, everyone's got to say bye to Victoria.
I mean, you mean Queen
She's on her way.
Victoria. Queen Victoria.
Who was just speaking with the incredible Alex Lupinelli. It's
Yes.
wonderful to see you.
Exciting, right?
I mean, she was
I
kind
mean,
of fangirling out over you
We're
too. We gotta
here.
say that, right?
Okay, say we're here to your Marvel fans because they're
We are here.
Who is that?
Oh wow, Tommy Wiseau is really
What is it like
grown.
to be
a
part of
few
the
inches.
Marvel universe. Oh my God.
Unreal.
Yeah.
He's
This
a Tom.
is
He's a
so
Tom Knight. He's
unreal to
Namor's right hand man.
Being here, finally getting
And
here from
sometimes betrayer.
production to everything, and now, oh my God, pinch me, pinch
That's
me,
Chris
please,
Angel.
pinch me. Ah!
Now, we know
Chris
you
Angel.
can't tell us much, but what can you tell us about your
Gonna do
character?
magic tricks.
Such a special project.
Illusions.
We all work so hard, and
It's a
making a movie of this
special
magnitude,
project.
it's no simple joke.
Not at all.
You add everything that's going on in the world, the pandemic.
it's even more difficult. I am very proud that
Well, you have to
we
get it
all
on
came
here,
together.
Bianca, and then we can
We
have
worked so
some.
hard to make this, and I'm
Smarter now?
excited for the fans to go see it, and you guys are gonna love this because we worked so hard.
We
for
got
it.
Anthony.
Okay, you talked about the process of production, but what was it like getting the call that you are now a part of the Marvel Universe?
It was like I got the call and I was like,
yeah, that's about all I.
What? And I hung up.
I like this guy.
I called my mom.
I do too.
Straight to voicemail. I called my girlfriend.
Damn.
Answer.
Oh no!
And I called my mom. And then she finally answered. I told her, and then we're all, excited, and we're here. She's somewhere around here.
And this isn't just any role. I mean, you are a general.
So
of
he
Nemours
broke
Army.
up with
I
his
can say that.
girlfriend.
Oh my God! And I am so
She never answered the call.
here in the MCU, and people are gonna meet Atuma.
Atuma. And should we be afraid of it?
She was with another man.
He's a
I'm a
very
Tuma.
humble, loving
I'm a
person.
Tuma.
He loves his people, but he's someone you don't want to mess with or piss off.
A family guy?
Because he'll
Right,
tax you.
I am not
Or
Mexican.
I'm the
So
IRS.
thank you very much.
I already have real fears. I don't need that in my movies too, my friend. Does the hair make an underwater appearance?
Of course. I want to make this clear. Atuma's hair is real.
You
What?
heard it here first. You heard it here
No
first.
way.
No Thank you so much.
No,
Get
people,
out,
people,
bro.
people think it's fake.
I like this guy's enthusiasm. It makes me want to
I know
go
you
see
guys
the
have
movie.
left. I feel like we've
Good,
just
good,
gotten
good.
to witness everybody having
He's the
so much
rock
fun being reunited on stage. But Nick and James, I know you got something for us. You always do.
Well, we just saw y'all get that excellent scoop. You heard it here. Atuma's hair is real. I was
It's
wondering.
real.
I was wondering. It is, And you know what
Yes.
else is real? It's just the energy.
Inquiring
the
minds
tonight,
needed to
the
know.
fans. You know what?
Yes.
The reception, they are so ready for Riri Williams. Like every time you talk about Riri.
Oh
you saw
my
Tony
gosh,
Gordon, they were just
Riri.
electric for her.
Yes.
They were
I'm
chanting
surprised
Iron
Rihanna
Heart.
hasn't stepped up
Iron
on
Heart.
that.
Y'all know you are. Yeah, you know you are. They're
What did
doing
you
it
say? I'm
again.
sorry.
There
These
it
two
was. They are
idiots
so
are
ready
talking.
for it.
And I couldn't hear Caden.
And there is
Rihanna.
such, we had
Rihanna.
earlier, we had Rihanna.
No, I didn't-
Was walking
I-
the carpet
I
earlier
honestly
tonight.
didn't hear what
She
you said.
Is here, and we are so excited because
Oh.
Rihanna!
She's dropping two songs tonight. Right?
Oh, the Riri. People are talking about.
Kaden, she's dropping two songs tonight, right?
No, she's dropping a song Friday.
Oh, Friday? Oh, I thought it was tonight.
Wait,
Oh, that's
to
okay.
get a hold of this one. I know it's.
I know she did one for the original. Black
Tonight
Panther
at
movie,
midnight,
so,
I guess. I don't know.
Tonight at midnight is not Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
I was hearing that
Tomorrow's not Friday Eve.
Tomorrow midnight.
What?
Dummy.
The crew.
Dude, yeah. Fuck, for real.
Man, I still gotta wait 2 weeks to see this.
On this Friday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why are we so excited now, dude? What blowing our load right now?
Brian, be excited.
Our fans are feeling the same.
Woo!
way.
God damn it, I don't get
about
excited.
this
God,
Rihanna
take it
single,
easy,
right?
dude. Over here, like,
No, let him get excited. It's fine.
all right, yeah, I'm excited.
We got 70 people watching, only 42 likes. Come on, get those likes up there.
Because we're not excited enough. Woo!
We gotta
Get
get
some.
people-
Cancel
That's what I
Max.
want.
Woo! Wakanda forever!
Your wife's like, shut up. Oh.
Back to Kelly and Ray. What's going on, y'all?
I missed
We
it.
have
Okay, and I was.
Catherine Newton, and we could introduce her, but
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Whoa. What?
What?
Quantumania.
Who the hell's
You all
that?
know who this is? Would you like
Oh,
to
that's
introduce yourself
Catherine
to
Newton.
the Marvel fans?
That's Ant-Man's
Catherine
daughter.
Lang.
And I play Cassie Lang.
Oh,
and I
okay,
really
yeah.
like the new trailer.
It's
We
really
do.
good.
Yes.
Yeah,
They changed her from the other actress.
So
It's a
what
new
is it
actress.
like to be here tonight?
People
for
are saying that
Wakanda
she was fired because she
Forever?
broke her
It's really
NDA,
special. I
but
think it's been a long time coming, and
I didn't see
I
how.
think that there's just a lot of like legacy in this
So-
movie and honor here, and I'm excited to see Letitia in this movie.
Oh yeah.
The energy here is insane. This is the biggest red carpet I've ever been on.
Taking
And
over
it's very fun to be
cities.
here and be a part of the Marvel
But,
universe. And
but
it's
people told
very
me that
exciting to see
Ant-Man
this
3 was
movie
going
in
to
the
Disney
theater
Plus.
with people who made the movie and
Yeah.
who love this
Wait, what?
studio. So
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Mikey
fun.
Sutton,
Where did-
the
sorry.
best
I was gonna say,
keeper
there's a question
alive,
you asked
said that
earlier that I
Ant-Man
actually
3
want
is
to
going
ask
to
Catherine
60
because
plus.
yes, now she has her own character within the Marvel universe, but for Marvel Studios Black Panther,
No, they're
Wakanda
gone.
Forever,
You had to show up the
who
first
would you
hour.
cosplay as if you had to?
Oh, I'm feeling very Black Panther tonight.
Only if we get to 100
Trying
likes.
to do a little Black Panther. I'm a little like that. It's Halloween.
What the hell?
Yeah, probably Black Panther.
Catwoman.
Yes.
Now, does being here tonight kind
Oh, crossover, Max. You excited?
Wasn't she
proof.
fired?
Well, the trailer, seeing the trailer made me
Proof
really
DC
excited.
Marvel
I
crossover,
love what
guys.
I've seen so far. Little bits
2029.
Like in VR.
2030 is gonna
The
happen.
response was really good, and Kang.
2029, don't
I'm
whine.
really excited
Oh.
for Kang.
Aren't we all?
It's
Well, now that you're
fucking
a part
coming.
of the cinematic
Oh.
universe, there's always going to be newcomers. There's so many stories
Hard.
to tell. Would you have any
Oh.
advice for anyone who would come on board as a new Marvel Cinematic Universe person?
They should have kept the old actors.
Just don't hold back.
No,
If you
don't
get
do
the
that.
opportunity, Don't hold back. That's what Paul said to
No
me.
sandwiches, no
like, the
Kool-Aid.
first day.
Well, see you later, buddy.
Like, don't hold back.
Have fun.
And I didn't. So I hope
Don't
that you love
See you
it.
around.
They only like
Okay,
you.
that's a little bit different with the casting director. Don't hold back. Be yourself.
What do you got
All
going for
that
us all the way
bullshit.
down there?
No,
Well,
they're
again,
looking
just
for
getting
people in
a little
particular.
taste of
Useless
things
platitudes.
that to come. There's that. It's a really
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah,
to
no,
see
it's
that.
it's
And also,
useless
Kang,
piece of
again, we
advice.
can
If you
just-
want to be a
just
part of this
toss that name out there. And
universe,
money.
you have to
and
be
hopefully-
special. And if you be
Hank has
yourself,
come.
We know that our fans
Like,
haven't held
you know,
anything
come.
back tonight.
He has
They
come.
came out
it'll
full
only
force.
work for the people that they're looking for. They're not looking for you.
They're not looking for Justin. Justin auditioned for the role of Spider-Man, and he did not
Yes,
get.
I was very mad.
And that's why he's holding the grudge against Marvel now.
No, I'm
Yeah, he was. Oh.
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, I
No,
was.
Actually, Justin was supposed to be this guy. That's on the carpet.
I would much rather have had Justin Proper interviewing people on the internet.
Yeah, Justin would be a fun interviewer.
Up and down this block, maybe 12.
Would I be?
Because
Yeah.
We don't know.
Why so?
We don't.
Why so?
We don't know what questions you'll be asking.
Okay.
I imagine you'd be more lifelike than this guy.
Now he's interviewing a statue.
Yeah. Why does this remind me of
loaded onto this stage? And
Ghostbusters?
this is no ordinary
It's
stage,
like
my
they
friends.
needed to give this
This
guy
is where
something to
Rihanna
do
walked.
when he's
So,
interviewing inanimate objects.
my life is now even more complete. As I mentioned before, the writing is-
What now?
My life is
Why are
even
you
more
guys
now
laughing?
complete.
No. This motherfucker is like Rick Moranis in Ghostbusters now. Like my life is more complete. Oh my god, it makes sense. This is come
all the
full
effort that it
circle.
took to put this together.
He,
And I gotta
it's like
say,
he's the
you know,
guy
the
that would
energy,
say,
the
"I need more
enthusiasm,
friends on a
and
movie or
all of
show."
the beauty that we've brought to Hollywood Boulevard is just a
Thank you.
miracle to see.
They
My
gave him
friends
nothing
up
to
at the
do.
front, what's going on up there?
Well, Justin, you know,
Except
things are
interview
already
inanimate
starting to
objects.
see the cosplayers are getting to
Do
their
you ever
seats over
watch
there.
one of
I wanna
these
check
things
in,
where
though,
it's
you know,
not
since
as
it's a magical
lively,
night, I
and they
wanna
go,
check
"Look
in
what's
with, you know,
happening over
Ray
there,"
and
and it's
Kelly.
like,
What
"Not
has
much.
this
Go
night been
back.
for you? What are
Go
some of the
back to you.
highlights that y'all
Absolute
have
jack shit."
experienced that really stick out to you?
Back to you, Dave. This end of the parade sucks.
What did I miss? What
Being
did I miss?
outside
I
there
was
to be
going.
here and hearing about
You know,
the
I've seen a
celebration of it
red
all.
carpet
Yeah,
of
I mean,
the
for me, talking to
MTV.
Winston Duke, always
VM,
love talking to that guy.
I think it
and
was
really
the
hearing him
VMAs
kind of tap
where
into,
Mark
I think,
Hoppus
what's
and
gonna be so special about
Beyonce
tonight. Really
were
good for me,
doing
I
the
think.
red
And as
carpet,
we said
and
10
that was
times
fun.
before,
Yeah.
That
the
was
fashion.
interesting.
Oh my god! Oh
This
my god.
Actually have
is
a
almost
reel of some of the
soulless.
best fashion moments that we saw tonight, and I want to take a look because I got to see everyone's outfits once more.
Same.
Yeah.
One more time.
Please show me. Let
Because
me.
no one is really. Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Oh my.
Who's that guy? Okay.
Who invited
Are those cosplayers or are those people in the movie?
People in the movie.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they're wrapping up. Sounds like they're getting ready to start this fucking movie.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
Then we'll
Damn.
have reactions.
Yeah,
in
she's wearing a dress that.
2.5 hours.
All
God
right.
damn, that's a long ass red
Hey,
carpet.
I like that.
I mean, I might be a rube, you know, that doesn't know how this Hollywood crap
Oh wow,
works.
Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi.
Is he in the movie? I think he is.
Oh,
If
what?
Brian got to go to the
Tommy
premiere, he'd be
Wiseau.
right behind the costume designer in the theater.
Oh, I know that's how it would go down, bro. It'd be like,
Avatar.
Hey, I can't see
Way
behind
too many
you.
fucking feathers.
Little Mermaid's
damn.
there, confirmed.
You're
Wait,
like a
Halle
real
Bailey
peacock.
is there?
Yeah. It was
Oh,
her
he's.
sister.
Is she in the movie?
Oh, no. What
No.
the fuck? Who's that?
Lake Bell.
Okay.
He's woke.
I'm woke.
Can't see the
Anthony's
movie.
woke. Yes.
Why?
But what?
Actually,
okay.
actually, with her outfit, the purple lady, it's like I feel bad for the two
purple
people
lady.
next to her.
Nobody's gonna sit next to them,
Yo.
bro. They sit on
Woman in
different.
red. Oh.
Tyler Perry.
Bro, what the?
well
Why is
Oh,
Tyler
Get
Perry
out of
doing
here,
that?
Tyler Perry. Get out of here.
Get out of
He
here.
should be
Why you hating on
canceled.
Tyler?
Why is
Man, you guys
Tyler
are
Perry
mean.
here?
Because Medea's in this movie.
I don't want Medea.
Medea.
No, it's
Medea in
because.
Wakanda.
Michael B. Jordan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Medea forever. Medea forever.
movie.
Come on now.
Damn, look at that suit.
Michael B. Jordan is in the movie.
Big Mama's House
confirmed.
7. Oh.
I love Michael B. Jordan.
Tyler Perry's in the
I'm,
end credit
I'm
scene.
looking later.
I mean,
Nick and James,
He's
did
the
you have any
Alright,
favorite
stop this.
y'all saw?
He's
Oh,
the
outright.
recast
They
T'Challa.
film at
Yes,
the
showering
Terry
us with
studio.
this
That's
cloud,
what.
yes.
No, but
Okay.
but Tyler Perry plays the new
Got a
T'Challa.
Shimmer, I love it.
Confirmed.
Purple Shimmer. Hannah Beekler for me, for sure. Just her brilliant.
No,
Beautiful.
Medea,
Big
no.
to our fans over there, to our other two counterparts over there, Ray.
Oh,
thank you
okay.
so much for everything you did.
I don't know, bro.
Thank
do
you
you
so
want to do
much.
like a?
They're wrapping it up. Get
Have you-
this the fuck out of here.
Have you watched Andor yet? I was thinking about
No.
like, dipping off. You want to do a watch party while we wait for these fuckers to watch a movie?
I don't know, maybe.
I forgot Andor existed.
Are you gonna do this the whole time, or are you just gonna wait
Boy,
until it's
movie,
done? and
movie
then-
topics, mailbag.
Because I
We
get
have
to be with the people, and
Yeah.
you know,
Man, I'm so behind on Andor. I forgot it even existed.
thing, but you know what's
Man, George, what are you going full freaking Den of Nerds on us, man?
No,
Good
I just
God.
like I haven't had the time to watch it.
I am done with Disney. Star Wars is horrible. They haven't made a movie yet, and for some reason, that's very important to me. Oh.
In the next couple weeks, I have some days off. Maybe I'll catch up on it on my days off.
Before we go, if you are at
Well,
home,
the season's almost over, right?
grab those tickets right now for Marvel
Grab
Studios.
those tickets. Okay, it's over. It's over. Get
in theaters in the US.
stop it.
It's all over.
I'm watching the whole
I'm not
goddamn
watching.
thing, Justin.
Grab a whole bunch for you in your group.
Yes,
Well,
that's right.
condom.
We're gonna take a
That
sneak
what?
peek at the trailer.
Wakanda forever.
Well, condom.
I'm coming to Wakanda.
Oh
That's
man, welcome to Wakanda.
Oh, that's it.
Will
All
come.
right.
Yeah, like no.
Yeah,
no.
I'm not getting
Stop
canceled
this,
for saying
please.
that. I need to be
Please,
quiet now.
please, could we
Comments are
stop
turned off.
this? All right.
The humanity.
What'd you think? It was almost as good as watching the movie.
Like every single red carpet premiere you've ever
our-
seen ever.
Yeah, with generic questions like, "Oh, what was it like? What was it like? What was it like?"
Justin's
Oh,
commentary was
bullshit.
more
I
entertaining
hated
than
that.
that
I
video.
hated that so much. I
So
hated
That's
cringe.
every
that.
premiere, though. That's every premiere. You can't complain.
No, I can't complain because I feel like you could ask better questions. What was it like to return to that? What was it like to be the? What was
That's
it
a
like?
lie.
Oh
This
my
is why
God!
Justin
Can you
needs
have
to be an
original
interviewer.
questions, please? That would be
Justin should
amazing.
Interview people. He would ask interesting questions. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
It would be
Ask
something.
interesting questions.
You'd get
as
canceled
opposed
right
to
away.
generic ones.
Canceled? No, he wouldn't.
Justin would get canceled on the some questions he asked.
No, we are acting like every damn movie premiere doesn't ask the same question.
Like
They do
there's
this
a better
every
way to
time.
ask about Chadwick Boseman not being a part of this. You ask Ryan Coogler, like what is it like to no I'm kidding. It's just like like this movie feels like it's carrying the weight of the loss. How do you deal with that? That's a better way to phrase it as opposed to the Hollywood. What is it like to do that? I don't know.
I was fine with it. I'm glad I didn't start on time.
Carry that way.
Could you imagine if I started on time an hour before that started? An hour and a half?
I would have been asleep by then.
Well, we're doing movie topics now?
Yeah, we can. Let me see here.
Admiral Halsey, come to fight me. Oh.
Well, we also have the mailbag. You want to do mailbag or some movie
There's no
topics?
mailbags. What are you talking about?
It's yesterday's mailbag that I forgot to do. So
Elmo, how are you doing here?
Elmo?
Mr.
God, it's been a
Upset
long
Elmo,
time.
extra pissed.
It's been a long time since this extra pissed guy's been here.
Well, that's a different one than the other Elmo.
Yeah, the grass. Tell
Oh.
me, give me the
think.
Willow spoilers.
Well, God damn it, man! How do you keep up with this?
Sausage party.
You're a sausage party. Oh.
It is a sausage party up in here.
Always.
Oh my
MME.
god, bro! I remember when the first movie came out. Everybody was. Oh my
It stands for
God.
male movie entertainment.
Do you guys remember when there was a story that came out that this movie was a trailer before Finding Dory?
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that. Yes,
I remember.
What's going on with Caden? He's really quiet.
Uh-oh.
he's talking to his girlfriend.
We're in the happy now, boys
Maybe.
and girls.
Okay.
I
What do
do
you
have if I may make a serious point about Black Panther though, that I don't think I know we're past it and everything, but it reminded me this was a point I was going to make hours ago. There was a band called We Came as Romans that had a song called Carry the Weight. The lyrics go, I'll just read just a little bit of it. Carry the weight, broken and chained, all of my suffering on display. Every day is there solace in the struggle. Closing my eyes, I see your face. Every day is there solace in the struggle. So I feel like that those lyrics kind of encapsulate what Wakanda Forever is going to be about. And that's the overshadowing point of the film. And whatever happens, whatever this Aquaman person being a part of it, like no one's going to care about. All they're going to care about is, at first, is that like how does everyone else move on, and where do we go from here? And whatever quote unquote villain comes in, Aquaman, I guess, if you will. No one's going to care about until it's executed and we see how it's brought about. So I just wanted to get that out there. I don't know how people will feel about that because we're going to move on, and I'm sorry, the shape is somewhere in here because there's a bunch of breathing.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow, nice, Justin. Okay.
Let me move that away from my mouth so you can't hear me breathe. Sorry, my nose is stuffed up.
No, but is there anything that of value that I'm saying, or I'm just like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're saying the right things, man. You
good? Okay, you don't give a shit. Okay.
No, good, Justin. I was just I don't know how to transition from that to this.
I was trying to say it a couple of hours ago, and I just really wanted to get it out there. That's all.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay,
so,
no one gives a shit.
Dogs
That's
and
fine.
buns.
Let's move on.
So wieners and buns. How do I?
All right.
Sausage Party. Did you like the original movie?
Never watched it.
Yeah, I never watched it either.
I heard it was really stupid, so I didn't watch it.
No, it was actually kind of funny.
Good. It was good.
Yeah, the original trailer I remember like shocked everyone. Like what? Amazon teams up with Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg for a raunchy animated series. Amazon Prime Video.
Hell yeah, bro.
I
already got that, so I don't need to sign up.
A series based on the 2016 comedy consisting of 8 episodes. The first season of Sausage Party Foodtopia features original voice cast members reprising their roles, including Seth. Okay, we get it. Whoa.
Whoa. What the hell's happening here? Getting kind of sexy.
What the fuck is that?
Does those buns have boobs?
Yes.
All right. Maybe I'll need to check this Sausage Party movie out for research purposes.
Yeah. Not interested? Skipping that. Okay.
I just heard people hated it, so I don't know.
No, I think it was a good. Okay, that's all the movie topics I had.
Really?
No. I'm just.
We were gonna go for 2 hours on that.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Kevin
Okay,
Feige talked about James. Kevin Feige talked about James Gunn being the CEO of
Did he?
DC had. I put in the link to the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. This is
I'll
good.
share it. I'll share it.
Okay, Caden.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow, Caden's doing something.
All right, it's about time.
Well, you have the controls. Do it.
I know.
About time. Let's do it.
About James Gunn and going to DC.
Yes. Well, he has got a lot of work to do for Marvel between now and May, which he's well aware of. But after that, I'll be first in line to see anything he does.
To ask you about James Gunn.
Oh, Kevin Feige's gonna watch.
There you go.
Well, he's
DC
he's
movies.
got a lot of work to
Oh
do
my
for
gosh,
Marvel.
what a
There you
traitor!
go.
That son of a bitch. Oh.
Oh my God!
Whoa, look at that pause there.
Kevin Feige's going to be at the.
Someone freeze frame that because I'm gonna put.
That's a good.
That's a good thumbnail.
Does that mean you're getting your wish there, Max? Your conspiracy theories coming true?
It's not that much of a conspiracy theory. It's
What?
very possible.
No.
It's very possible they try something, and then this new era.
Bro, he literally say he will be there for every James Gunn project. He'd be in the same room as James Gunn.
Yeah, he said he'd be there
Pretty
giving
much
him a back
confirmed.
rub and everything, dude.
Did anyone
they're
actually
best
watch
buddies.
my video?
Please.
I literally showed a clip where James Gunn said that they were surprisingly open to the idea. It's
No,
possible.
I didn't get that far.
Everybody
I
keeps
just
asking
heard
us, when
blah
is-
blah blah. I'm crazy. Oh, no, it's mean.
What's this clip? What's this clip?
Honestly, the question that everybody keeps asking me is, when is X-Men coming into the MCU?
That's what Jennifer Walters just asked the robot in the final episode of She-Hulk.
Yeah.
And I'll give you the same answer that he gave, which was, I don't remember. No answer, I think, was what he gave. Yes.
Oh my God,
thank you so
But
much.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
I did think
you know,
the Kevin
was
robot
getting
was pretty
close.
cool, though. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
question that everybody keeps asking me is,
That was
when
cool.
is
Cool.
Well,
More
pretty
clips.
much he
Here's
said-
more clips. Deadline does better interviews than those other
are
people.
happening, like that you're assembling this nice, young, diverse group of Avengers? What do we talk
Well,
about?
I think people pick up what we're putting down sometimes, and we take our cues from the comics. And yes, they introducing as many characters as we can from the comics is what I've spent the last 22 years doing. And those are among the many that we've introduced.
Young Avengers.
Yo, imagine Kevin Feige leaves Marvel and he go to do a Star Trek movie. Will you go crazy, Brian?
Yeah, more of this, Caden. This is more
I'd be
interesting
all right
than
with
that
that.
2 hour. We're getting more here from that 2 hours.
Well,
Yeah,
because
well,
they
you guys,
actually
it
did
takes a
better
lot
than
to get me like going. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
That real quick. See the
No, not Tyler Perry.
Black Panther. So what
Relax,
what
he's
impact
Is he in
would
this
you
movie?
say this movie has had on the entertainment?
No, his
industry
studio. They
specifically,
film at
and
his
then
studio.
beyond?
Oh,
Just for Ryan Coogler to write this and create this and have it.
He was
world
in
see
Star
it. It's my
Trek.
hope that his career
He
follows
was,
the path
yeah.
of a Steven
Yeah,
Spielberg
Star Trek
and,
2009. He was in
George
JJ's.
Lucas because he is that level of brilliance. And
Oh, I
want him
agree
to
with
follow
Ryan
that
Coogler.
path because he's so freaking genius that this level of creativity needs its own lane in its own world. So that's my hope for him. But it means the
Although
world
I
that he
will
was
say
there and
this,
everything
I
was
think
shot.
he's on point there a little bit, but George Lucas and Steven Spielberg created their own properties too, though. Like I want to see what Ryan Coogler does, like with his own
Well,
material.
Black Panther is his property.
It's an adaptation of existing material, though.
Yeah, but
George
I
Lucas
mean,
created Star Wars. Steven Spielberg, didn't he? He adapted Jaws, right?
Yeah, it was
Did he create some of the other
No,
stuff?
no.
E.T.?
That I mean, if
He's
you're
like
talking
Zack
about
Snyder.
Indiana
He's
Jo-
good at adapting shit.
No, no. If you're talking about Indiana Jones, absolutely, you are correct. But Jaws, he adapted it from a book, but it was also his first movie that
Yes.
that eventually became into a blockbuster, and it was a very difficult task. So just because it was an adaptation doesn't mean it was easy. And when good stories come about, a lot of storytellers don't really consider, or young filmmakers, I should say, it's not because it's easy, it's because it is hard, and that's why they want to do it.
I still give him credit for
he didn't come up with the story. I think that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's an amazing feat, well beyond my capabilities or any. He did a great job, and I like what he did with Creed. And I didn't see all of Fruitvale Station, but I got to go back and watch some of his back catalog.
Steven Spielberg didn't make Creed. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Ryan Coogler.
Ryan Coogler.
Yeah, no, he's an amazing talent. Very
okay. I was talking about
I'm just
Spielberg
saying,
and Lucas. Okay.
it's not a dig. I'm saying, wait till we see what he also could do with his own, creatively, if he can develop his own property too. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Absent good. No, I know. I started to watch Fruitvale Station when it was on HBO Max or HBO, and then I never finished it. I got interrupted.
Yeah, George Lucas was gonna do the Flash Gordon thing. Yeah, that's true. The graphic.
Flash
Gordon.
Well, it doesn't have to be sci-fi to create
Savior of the universe.
It doesn't have to.
But I'd like to see what. I mean, does he necessarily need to when he has this sandbox of Wakanda, though? I don't know, but I would like to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what he.
Never fail.
Green Lantern news. Oh yeah.
I kind of agree with Caden. I disagree that they changed that shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I feel like because the thing is
that is so dumb.
They
did a top thread on.
Like the series that they had was great. The idea that they had was great. Is introduce these other Green Lanterns like that are human, and then like first start off with Alan Scott, then Guy Gardner, and Simon Bass and Jessica Cruz. And Sinestro as like the through line as a major character that pops up in all through these timelines, and to set up him to be in the movie, and then you also set up Hal Jordan went through the Guy Gardner and then and you also
it's a beautiful thing that they changed it. Come on, get to the main stuff first.
What?
Yes.
No, Jon Stewart.
Bro,
no,
Max.
Do you realize that it's cool that there's a Jon Stewart series, but they just took away a series from all these other characters just to make a smaller budget series for Jon Stewart that he should be on the big screen. He should be on the big screen with a big budget, with an actual good
gosh. God, stop it.
No,
do you guys understand? No, I'm just saying, like, do you guys understand what the business model?
They need to make money.
No, they're trying to build hype through streaming shows. Everybody's doing this now.
I know that's what they were doing.
I don't know if you've noticed
the show
this
before, but now they were going to do that. Like,
the problem is they never connected those shows to the.
It's not like they could
do. But the Green Lantern series that they were going to do was going to connect to was going to set up a bigger movie, and it was going to
They can't get one thing right. How are they going to do two Green Lantern? They need to focus on one and get that right first.
No, it's 8 episodes.
No. They already focused on one before, and people that was terrible. So, and also you focused on one for too long, or one or two for too long. Now it's time to go full on Green Lantern Corps. That's what people have been asking for, and the series would have given them that. And now you're taking them that away, and you're just giving it to one Green Lantern, and one Green Lantern who deserves to be on the big screen.
That is factual. That is Jon Stewart.
So
Jon Stewart is one of the greatest characters
is honestly not as good as I think it is.
Wait and see the context, bro.
I read the article, and people aren't reading the article. All they're reading is that they're changing it from one to a bunch of characters to one character. That's all they're reading. If you read the full article, you would understand why I'm saying all this stuff.
I think honestly, it's right here. Go read it.
If you want the biggest chance for success, you would go with the biggest characters in Green Lantern Corps.
But Jon Stewart should be on the big screen. It should
Yeah,
never
Yeah,
be
and
Jon
we might
Stewart.
get that.
also-
We might get that.
No, we're not.
How do you
Please.
know?
Max,
How do you
because for the
know?
last Max, for the last 10 years,
well,
people
you
been
know
wanting to
what's
see
funny?
Jon Stewart on the
You know
big
what's
screen.
funny is that you know what's really funny about this is that Hamada would have given us what we wanted with Green Lanterns, but no one was
You don't.
giving.
But you don't know that the HBO series are not going to lead into the DCEU with James Gunn. Look at what James Gunn's done.
But the thing is
Did
that was
Peacemaker? Wait a second.
People
Did
acting like
wait,
the
Caden?
change of
Did
plans of
Peacemaker
what this-
premiere in a movie and a series?
Yeah,
Yes, he
but
did.
but I'm saying that there's not with a Jon Stewart series. There's not going to be a Jon Stewart movie now. He's going to be put in.
So
he's going to be put as a
what?
side character now in a movie.
No, how does
Not
that
a side character?
No,
Now-
you're
Oh
just
my-
mad because you're not getting an origin film. You're gonna get an origin
No,
series.
I'm not
dude.
mad that we're not getting an origin film. That's not what I'm mad about. And either way, this is an origin series with a small budget that is basically CW budget.
Who said the size of the budget? Where's that in the article? Let me get to
That's
that
what
point.
the whole point of this.
That's
was
what the whole
because
point is. They did
it
a
was
tax
to
write-off.
downgrade the budget and to change
Yes.
because you're focusing on 5 Green Lanterns the first time and have it as a movie level budget, and then you downgrade to one focus.
You know what's better
to-
than them doing this, Caden, is them not doing it all because they can't afford to do the original budget. They have to, and we're getting more announcements now than we have in months for projects. They're going forward with the Penguin series. I would rather get some content. They can't afford it.
Yeah, but the Penguin
Say that
series
about
is more
Star
budget.
Wars, Max, and you would agree with me the other day.
Star Wars can afford
I
it.
agree with Ryan right there. I agree
Bullshit.
with Ryan right there. I agree with Ryan right
Star Wars and Lucasfilm are in a way better position.
Star Wars is using the TV shows to build towards a movie. How many times do we have to tell you this shit, Max?
Yeah.
And
Let
that's what- and
them
that-
do their job.
That's-
And it's the same thing with what DC's trying to do. They're trying to use the TV shows to build up
Yeah,
towards
that's
the
what they were
movies.
going to do the first
So
time.
if they give you a Green Lantern TV show that builds into a Green Lantern movie, what is the problem?
Yes,
The
that's what
problem
they were
is
gonna
now,
do.
but the problem
Man.
okay, the problem is that you went,
Max, go down. Go read the article. Go
there's
down, Max.
with the Green Lantern series before it being focusing on Jon Stewart it was going to build the Green Lantern Corps on as the human base with Guy Gardner and Alan Scott, Simon Baz, Jessica Cruz, and then have Sinestro, and also build up to Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart, and have them be saved for the big screen.
That's a much better idea.
And that's a better idea than
left.
doing a low budget Jon Stewart series.
Justin.
Oh, proper.
George, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just writing my lesson.
George,
plan
do you
while
agree with
talking.
us?
George,
Do you agree
don't
with
get that off here.
He's
You're gonna get us
working.
canceled.
Oh my, yeah, I didn't put that on there. Isaac did that, or someone did that.
How did he do that?
I don't know. Somebody wrote I'm a Satanist, not me.
Jesus,
That's
dude.
crazy. I mean, but like,
I
mean,
was just joking.
listen, I respect the change, but like, I love Jon Stewart, but Jon Stewart should be the big screen, just like how Black Panther is on big screen. It should be with Hal Jordan as a buddy cop movie, as Lethal Weapon-esque. That's what it should be, not TV. I like the original plan what Greg Valenti was doing. Greg Valenti still doing this show, the Jon Stewart show, obviously. That's connected to the DC universe.
Listen,
But we don't know, but like,
I am
disagree,
ecstatic
bro.
because they're actually moving forward on the Penguin show, the Arkham show, and then this show where
They were moving
based
forward
on
with this show.
but you know what? You know what, Caden? How long did J.J. Abrams have to get this done with that budget, and it didn't happen? And maybe that's why.
Bro, you
But
talking about
J.J.
Justice
Abrams was
League
never
Park?
involved with this. What are you talking about?
No, he was
J.J.
going to do
Abrams
Justice
was
League
never
Park.
J.J.
involved
Abrams
with
was
this.
J.J. Abrams was supposed to help with the Green Lantern series.
No, he
when was
wasn't.
brought on.
No,
It was Justice League
It was
Dark.
just
Both
Greg
of that
Berlanti.
too.
It was just Greg Berlanti.
It was Greg Berlanti, and that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah, I agree with Degrassi here. The smaller budget doesn't necessarily mean low budget. Like, look, or smaller. It doesn't mean low budget.
Let
but
the
it also
article-
it also could
let-
mean it doesn't mean it's going to look cheap either. We'll have to see how the money's spent.
Listen to the article. Listen
Okay.
to the article. Much better.
Oh my god. The drama, which has been in the works since late 2019, will now focus on Jon Stewart. one of DC's first black superheroes. The series from executive
Good.
producer Greg Berlanti was to originally revolve around Guy Gardner and Alan Scott, and had already cast Finn Wittrock and Jeremy Irvine as the respective Green Lanterns.
At least they didn't film. I don't care if they lost their job before they filmed. You know
what?
What?
It's not like Batgirl. Like I do care. I do care that they lost their job, but come on, they didn't start filming. It's not the similar situation as Batgirl. This has been in limbo for years. It's not the same thing. And thank you, Zeno, because this stream had the best nap in years.
No one
You're
said
welcome.
no one was talking about that, Max.
Okay.
Why is it that every time
You're like,
we
I'm
talk
happy
about
they lost their jobs.
I'm not happy. I said I don't care
I
if
feel
it
like
didn't
anytime
film.
we
That
talk
happens.
about
Said he was happy. I heard him dancing on their grave.
No.
What are you, Doomcock? Oh.
No, people lose projects in Hollywood all the time that don't go forward. It's very different if you start filming. That's different.
Yeah, it's very different when you have got. Never mind. I'm not going to continue this reading.
And you started
As part of the creative overhaul, writer showrunner
Ruining
Seth
Brendan
Graham
Fraser's
Smith
comeback.
has departed from the series after completing scripts for a full season of 8 episodes. Graham Smith, who signed on as writer and showrunner a year after Green Lantern was announced, chose to leave the project after weathering a number of regime changes at HBO Max, its parent company, WBD. Producers, Warner Bros. Television, now DC Comics. Jeez, how many ads? What the heck? The decision to refocus on Green Lantern arrives at the pivotal time for DC. Sources say the character of Jon Stewart was off the table to producers who envisioned the show as focusing on the first Green Lantern, the openly gay Alan Scott and Guy Gardner, as a multitude of other lanterns from comic book favorites to never before seen heroes. With DC Comics topper Walter Hamada's recently exit, a decision was made to start over and build the show around Stewart, a character who first appeared in the early 1970s and was modeled after Sidney Poitier. But the thing is, okay, before like anyone speaks, I know someone's going to speak.
You telling me to shut up?
Yes.
That was a nice way of saying it.
Fuck you.
Damn, that's crazy.
As I mentioned before, and as I mentioned just now, is that it was going to focus on a multitude of lanterns and on throughout history of lanterns, starting with Alan Scott and Guy Gardner, and going with
that are not the popular lanterns.
But
Max,
yeah, so that's why they give
matter.
HBO Max series. You give
That's
HBO
what
Max
HBO
series
is
to
for.
lesser known characters, and then big movies.
You got to make the smart decisions. It's not,
Yeah, you make smart decisions.
Friends,
that's a smart
it's
decision.
Show business.
That's why you have She-Hulk on Disney Plus, not a movie. Yes. Like
DC needs to focus on their main characters first, and then branch out because.
Well, you also need to build a sci-fi franchise inside of DC, which was Green Lanterns, and you were going to do that.
Okay, everyone, honestly answer. Remove the emotion from it. I'm asking the panel, Kanan. Brian, I'm going to ask you too. Brian, if you hear there's a Green Lantern series starring Jon Stewart on HBO Max or Guy Gardner, what's going to get you more hyped?
Well, I don't know either one of them, so I just know Hal Jordan.
Oh, shut up.
There you go. I told you.
You know about Jon Stewart from the Snyder Cut when he filmed.
Well, yeah, but I don't know anything about his character. Are they going to cast Wayne T. Carr to play him? Then I don't really care. I mean,
sorry, Isaac. Why? Don't hate being on panels.
I mean, I don't blame you, Isaac. I hate being on these panels too. You know how hard it is to get a word sometimes.
No, the thing is that Jon Stewart was supposed to show up in Hal Jordan in the second season.
Imagine this. This is how it's going to be. You have 8 episodes. 2 episodes focus on four different like lantern stuff going on, with the overarching story of setting up the Green Lantern Corps and setting up Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart
too.
Well, hold on. Yeah, like, and
get to the point.
You have it, and Jon Stewart and Sinestro for the movie. So you have the series, then the movie, then the second season, then a movie. So it's just like how they're doing the Batman.
Yeah, normally
universe.
if this was Marvel,
But
I'd say
flip
yes.
side.
But this is Warner Brothers. They can't get one shit done, and you're expecting them to do a movie, a series, and all that. I just want
Because
one
that's what they were
product.
going to do.
Yeah,
Well,
that and
it's-
what
oh my
didn't
gosh.
happen. It didn't happen.
It didn't
How many
happen because
time- how many-
because no one let it. Nobody. Now it's not going to happen because no one let it happen.
It wasn't happening before he made this decision to bring down the
It
budget.
was.
and-
We were about to
Bullshit,
start
dude.
production.
Bullshit. They were dragging their fucking feet, dude.
Yes.
This was, but do you guys realize? Like, I think people forgot that there was a fucking pandemic that stalled everything. Like,
That's
Jesus
not-
fucking Christ! This was
They were
announced in
talking about this
2019.
way
Hold on.
before.
No,
I've never heard
this was
Alright,
2019.
I'm done.
This was 2019, and then 2020, whatever the fuck, happened the following year, and that's and
Everyone
then so
chill
the
out.
past
It's
2
just
years
nerd-
we've been
nerd
in the
debates.
fucking pandemic.
Okay,
So
watch
2
the
years.
Fs. Watch the Fs.
No, because I don't understand. You guys
Oh,
are acting like this is
wow.
this is bullshit.
Damn.
stuff
Okay,
I
going
just
on.
don't care, dude.
I don't
Honestly,
care what you
it's not
think.
that I don't
Alright,
I'm talking
understand.
about everyone
It's
else.
All right,
that,
calm
like,
down, everyone.
Alright,
Calm
see you
down.
later. I'm out.
I'm calm.
Deuces.
Oh, Brian, don't get
Oh,
so
what the
worked
fuck,
up.
dude? Worked up? Do I sound worked up?
No.
The
All
fuck,
right,
dude?
well,
I
everyone
just got told to shut up twice. I'll see you
No.
later, dude.
All right. Don't hit end broadcast. Okay, go ahead, Katie.
I think I understand what Kaden is saying is that it would have been better if
Yes.
they would have done the 8-episode thing because it was Alan Scott would have been the first episode, Gargano would have been the second, Simon Baz would have been the third, and then and the other ones I don't know, I forgot. And Jessica Cruz would be the
would've-
last one.
Yeah. Like, the thing is that like the Green Lantern series would have, like, with what they had in the beginning, would have been perfect, and they would set up the movie, and that movie would have had Cal Jordan and Jon Stewart as the buddy
talking to the other
everyone wanted.
characters. Yeah.
That it would have set up throughout the series with Sinestro being the villain, so you don't have to have this whole emotional arc in the movie rush through the movie. You will have it through a series with all these other Human Lanterns, and then you would realize, and
Okay.
oh my god.
Well, no. I gotta address the Isaac thing. Listen, we do have to chill out with the shut up stuff. Like, please be quiet. I know it can get frustrating, and I know, Caden, you're passionate on this specific subject because you wanted it. I'm just giving you a counterpoint that it wasn't happening for all these years, and you're saying that's because of the pandemic. I disagree. I think it's because the executives couldn't get it rolling. Is my opinion. But go ahead.
That's your opinion, but again, as I said, this was announced and started like the development stage in 2019, and announced their cast members in 2020, and then there was a year of no production really going on. So then, and no real writers' room going on. So that when finally they can actually open up the writers' room again and actually announce more stuff, they did, and people were being impatient, and when we realized this was just announced 3 years ago, and there was take a year out of it. So really, 2 years ago, so yes, it would have started production this upcoming spring, and then we would have had this in like 2024, and then we would have had a Green Lantern movie in 2025. But now it's in another restructuring stage and a redevelopment stage where we won't get this until 2026.
Oh my
Like,
Jesus.
so like we were complaining that there was no Green Lantern stuff happening for so long when we were about to get it, and then now it's taken away from us again. And what was
That
taken
is
away
a
from
long
us was
time.
such a great plan, and now they're giving us something that is a lower budget, is focusing on one character that should be saved for the big screen, as Hamada was going to save him for.
Okay, Isaac, point taken. I don't want people to be told to shut up. Okay. All right. Hey, point well taken. All right, that's fine.
So
Isaac.
that's why I'm passionate about this, because I'm passionate about Green Lantern because Green Lantern and Flash are my two favorite characters of DC, and I hate that Jon Stewart, a huge Green Lantern character who's being forced to be put on the small screen, and when he was being saved to the big screen.
Okay, I understand your points, Caden. I really do. But the fact of the matter is that nothing was happening, and they're going to have to make hard
There was
decisions.
stuff happening. You can't say that there was nothing happening when there was stuff happening.
There's facts about the Green Lantern.
There is facts.
Series
Like
being
I planned
developed,
but
it's
planned
not
out the facts.
Yeah, but no
2019.
movement. No movement.
There
on
was
it, though.
movement. I just told you the facts and the movement, Max.
Okay.
You're not listening. That's like the
Okay.
that's-
I think we all should come down. I think
We're
we should
calm
come
down.
down
I'm calm.
about this.
I've been calm the whole time.
Yeah, George is.
I'm just listen.
My dog isn't calm in the cellar. Woo.
Wait, your dog's in the
Listen,
cellar?
Jasonese, this isn't my fault. I'm calm the whole time. Everyone, I can't. I have a panel here. We're fine. We're moving on. People got a little emotional for a little bit, and now it's over.
Not me.
Sheesh. But I do
Yeah,
want
don't
to.
come down.
Isaac did give good constructive criticism, and I will take that to heart. We got to stop telling people to shut up. That's fine.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't tell people shut up. We should talk at once.
But you also do that, Anthony, though.
You did tell CGH.
Yes, you do all that.
Well,
You do all
to be
the,
fair, CJ asks
Yeah.
asks some random questions. I don't know. It's like, okay, on topic, please. And I apologize too. I'm sorry. So my
Okay.
bad.
Isaac,
yeah.
it's very hard. I know you've also had some panels on your channel. You understand when there's lots of people, it's hard to control everything, keep everyone's emotions in a check, but it's no big deal. I will take your constructive criticism. I appreciate it. I didn't know you were muted. No, I don't want anyone doing that. Did anyone mute him?
I don't have.
I don't have control. I don't have the power, so I'm not.
I don't know who muted you. I didn't do that.
I
didn't
muted
know.
him once.
Okay.
And it was I think we're all talking at the same time.
Caden,
and it was a joke.
I love you, man, but you got
But
to stop with the
it was like in the
buttons.
very beginning, and we're all
Yeah.
joking, and I was like, and I muted him after.
Okay. Well, you
So-
really got to stop with the buttons. I've given you control, but don't abuse it.
I wasn't meaning to like
Okay.
mute him. Like I was like joking.
All
around.
right. All right. Well,
Paul
be
say this,
understand that your intention and perception is different. Your intention was to be joking, but some people take that personally. Remember when the corner? Remember what happened with the corner when someone muted the corner? Andy Signor muted the corner. He flipped the hell out.
He got pissed. I remember.
RJ, no one's mad. We're just dealing with stuff. This is transparency. How we handle things. Yeah, we're
I have
fine.
not been mad this
We're
entire
not-
stream.
we're
I've been
not-
very
we're not
calm.
mad. We're not
Blame
mad.
Anthony. Blame Anthony. No.
Oh my God! Thank you. I love
I'm
it.
working
Blame
on
me.
my
Blame me
activity
every
for
time.
tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Candy corn.
Mhm.
I've been calm.
Why
All right.
are you talking to Katie?
Isaac, we get it. We don't want to go overboard because now it's distracting from topics now. I get it. We understand, Isaac. You're very upset. I will talk to you behind the scenes. We don't want the whole show derailed. Let's get back onto some movie topics and some fun. Okay.
120.
I understand why you're so passionate, Caden. I also want to see a Jon Stewart in a movie or the Justice League, and I understand. It's just I do also see the angle that they need to do things to get some stuff rolling and to get more projects. I'm okay with the budget being reduced some. I really
So they want the Greenland this Jon Stewart show to be the same budget as House of Dragon, which they shot on the volume.
No, it's not the same. They were saying
It's not
that
the
because when HBO Max announced the Green Lantern show in October 2019, Berlanti described it as DC's biggest DC show ever made, with plans for the series to go to space. It was posed at being the most expensive show DC ever made.
That is true.
The budget the budget estimated in the $120 million range. House of Dragon, by comparison, cost less than $200 million. So House of Dragon is the most expensive. This would have been less than that. The show's budget going forward is expected to be significantly less, as HBO Max under
400
James
million.
Significantly less does not mean $20 million taken off. It means half of sliced. Like that's like 60 million right there.
Oh hell no, no.
That's CW, like that's half of us. That's like that's like CW budget right there.
That is literally the budget of Superman and Lois.
Yeah.
And they work in big companies and they got great visual effects. But unless they're shooting the volume, I don't know.
So all of the scripts that were written are written off as a tax write-off.
Oh my gosh.
So
we're
that means
never going
those
to
scripts
see
can't
Jessica
be
Cruz.
those scripts will not be used at all. Can't be used at all. As for Finn and Jeremy, neither remain signed on to the series. Sources indicate that Berlanti is eager to work with both actors when and if the project, which currently has script-to-series commitment, move forward. In spring 2021, when Rick and Irvin was cast, the show was still being fast-tracked and getting shot that same year. The project is now on slower, more like HBO-like development track under Blois and WPTV topper Chani Dungy. A new longline for the series has not been yet determined, as the project is put back into early development. The HBO Max take is Berlanti's second stab at the world of Green Lantern. He previously penned the screenplay alongside Mark Guggenheim,
That
Michael
doesn't
Green,
count.
Michael Goldenberg for 2011 movie.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't really count that, honestly.
Yeah, the Warner Brothers fucked them script up in the movie, so that doesn't count.
Jesus, how many
It's
ads are we
whatever.
looking
The Warner Brothers is known for fucking up scripts. But I mean, I like the idea.
I'm getting
that
back
Jon
on
Stewart-
camera. We're getting control, right? We're getting control.
Yeah,
We're good. We're good. We got to stay positive until the reactions come out from Wakanda Forever.
Yeah,
back
but
on
like-
camera.
I've been positive.
Yeah.
But
Like
like,
in
I
an hour and a
said,
half.
oh yeah, hour and a half. That's a long time. Holy Jesus.
I'm almost done with my candy corn.
Candy corn.
I'm making candy corn.
I'm super hyped for this movie. This is my most anticipated Marvel movie since Endgame and Shang-Chi.
That's a long time ago, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you,
I
Rhea.
Hi, Rhea.
RJ says, debating if I should play Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope or Persona 5 Royal next. Mario plus you should get on the show while you're playing these games, RJ. You know, be on your phone. Why can't you be on the phone while you're playing?
I said Mario. I said I'll go.
I gave you a call earlier and you never replied.
He said he was eating with his family last time. So.
Yeah, man.
No, I called. I don't understand though. What is Mario Rabbids? Is it sort of like an action RPG? I don't even understand what it is. Does anyone ever play?
You called me? Question mark. RJ asked.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Wait, how did you finish that so fast? You were just on the yellow one and you showed it.
Wow, that is
I'm
fast.
quick. I am quick with my activities.
Well, this is the article I had.
Mm-hmm.
I was super hyped when I heard this because I really want to see Jon Stewart. I know I understand that people might want to see the movie production over a series, but I just want to see it already. It's getting to the point where I will take anything I could get for DC content. Not that's the wrong way to say it. I want DC content. I want DC content. It's been a while. So
you're probably looking at like what Kaden's in the 2026 release date, which damn, that's a long. Wow. Whoever they cast, they probably it's gonna be a long time for the show to come out anyways.
Grid-based RPG. Ooh, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to be a hater, but that like when I hear that turns me off. Like, oh, I want action.
You play Gotham Knights yet?
No.
That game is good. I'm enjoying it so far.
CD Projekt Red
I already
is
know.
remaking.
the spoiler, the big
Yes,
spoiler.
yes.
It's stupid, honestly.
Play Force
It is.
released
It
on the
is.
Series X. You know.
It's just funny.
I don't. If it's like a grid-based turn-based RPG, I don't want to play it. Honestly, I'm not hating on it. I just don't want to play it. All right. I want to read this. I haven't bought a Blu-ray in a year because I actually ordered Jurassic World, the last one, and Amazon messed it up. So I still haven't got a Blu-ray in a year. But I'm thinking about Black Adam. But if I don't have
Degrassi was
to,
right about this Black Adam thing.
What about this?
No.
No, he said that. He said
the
the
Blu-ray will come
January.
out January 26th or something. And he's
Well,
right.
in Europe, yeah, I have an article here.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to some mailback. That should calm everyone down.
I haven't bought a Blu-ray in 2 hours.
I think Mailback will definitely not calm anyone down.
Yes, it better.
I don't
It
need
better.
to calm down.
Or I'm gonna get mad. Black Adam's Blu-ray release date revealed. When will it start streaming?
The movie's not even, like, the movie just came out.
I want to see. I want to double check on.
Windows.
Can anyone check on the box office if we got updates from yesterday yet? I want to see how that's doing.
Yeah,
Kaden, you could check that.
Office, yeah.
But do you think this is going to stay the same in the States, January 16th?
Yes.
Okay. I can't wait to watch this again.
I'm buying the Blu-ray. I'm buying that. I hope they release the R-rated cut of the movie. I want to see how that turned out.
I know, Rhea. It's just, my journey. I am a recovery. I don't joke about being an addict. People get addicted to lots of different things. I am an addict
I'm
of
an
collectibles.
addict as well.
Yes, and I'm recovering, and it's really hard for me not to buy every single Marvel Steelbook and DC Steelbook. And I ain't
going to rehab though.
What's this show?
Okay, Amy Winehouse, George.
Oh, I'm going
George
to rehab
Winehouse.
for collecting
What is?
DVDs. I
Are
love
you?
it.
It's a crazy manager. Wow.
Yo, I was a psycho manager back in my basketball days. I was telling Aaron that the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got a
Max,
technical foul one time.
Max, you didn't bought like the Endgame box set with all the Marvel Blu-rays and DVDs, steelbooks?
I think I didn't actually get Endgame on Steelbook. I got Infinity War.
Oh.
And
I got the box set, the Infinity box set.
And I never was able to get Zack Snyder's Justice League on Steelbook. I missed it.
Really?
No, I really wanted it bad, and I could not get it. I couldn't track it down. It sold out.
That's interesting.
Xena says, I'll watch Black Adam on HBO Digital World for the win. I understand. No. I don't take offense to much. Is it going to get released in China?
On November 11th.
November 11th, yeah.
Oh, good. That's good. That's good.
It's speculated that by the next Monday, it will make 200 million, if not more.
Okay, is there the daily breakdown daily? What?
Oh, hold on. This is. Oh, we're only So this is the only thing you'll get.
Okay. I'm rooting for it. I hope they get to make another Black Adam movie.
Yeah.
My dog will not shut up.
Cast and crew. Oh my god.
China likes The Rock.
Yeah.
Even though they have some prejudices, that's what's kind of weird. They're in some of these Asian countries, they hold on to some prejudices, but then they really like The Rock. I don't get that. I'm honestly not trying to make it controversial. I just don't understand. Like they did remember when they did the Rise of Skywalker controversy when they made Finn really small,
right?
That
was like really China, like
yeah, but then why do they do that? But then they like The Rock. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
It's so weird. It's some weird rule in China that is. It's weird. They weird.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at Dwayne Johnson.
Williams says they're making another Black Adam movie regardless to the box office. The next one is all theirs and not inherited.
They already confirmed. They're already confirmed a sequel.
It's
literally
called
like 3 days ago.
Kellerism. Oh, is it because of I want to be careful when saying this. Is it because because Dwayne is a little bit lighter of skin color than John Boyega? That might I understand. I understand. Not that I understand. No, not that I understand that sentiment, but I understand where it's happening.
Oh,
okay.
You understand?
That's uncool. That's uncool.
Wait,
No.
Samuel
That's
Jackson-
not what I meant, Caden. Be quiet. Be quiet.
No, he
Okay.
didn't. Samuel Jackson is number 1. Damn.
All right, so yeah, this was 2017. He was
What
number
about
2.
2020?
2020, he was number 4. Sam Jackson
What about
has always
2022?
yeah, he was.
Oh, Shad was
4.
number 3. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, Endgame, Black Panther.
Yeah.
Infinity
Josh
War.
Brolin is number 2.
Yeah.
What about 2022?
2022. Salma Hayek, Anya Taylor-Joy, Tom Holland,
Tom Holland. Tom Holland
Margot
should be number
Robbie.
1.
Huh?
Tom should be number 1.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That is very interesting that she's number 1. I mean, it's whatever.
Oh,
Not
because
bad.
it's highest grossing, not highest box office.
Interesting. Okay. All right. The Rock does pretty much well overseas, but China loves North America. I don't know if China loves The Rock.
I wish it would give like each like state like how it does on Box Office Pro. Like I wonder
Yeah.
if,
states?
like how it does states and all that. I wish I would do that same here on numbers. Let me see if let's look up Dwayne.
Just because you pour syrup on shit, don't make it pancakes. Hey, William, are you coming on the show? I miss you, man.
Let's go see.
So China hasn't been receiving American movies well, and American movies have been making significantly less over there than since the pandemic. Don't expect China to save Black Adam.
Well, we'll see. I do want to. Let's see what DC top 5.
I don't know about that. Well,
What?
I think Boyega still has some worldwide presence, but yeah,
I mean,
not compared to
Boyega-
technically
Boyega is
he
a good
is.
actor.
Technically, he is an international presence because he is like from London, and
Yes.
he has a big presence in Canada and like in the Americas. So he technically is an international star.
Yep.
So, yeah.
All right, let me get to the let's get to the mailbag, and then I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a second here. And my
Hey,
dog won't shut up in the cellar.
You know who should play Green Lantern? Jon Stewart? John Bodega?
Oh, thank God! Return of the Jedi. I'm
no,
getting a notification.
John Bodega? Who's John
wait.
Bodega?
You mean
Bodega,
Skywalker?
not Bodega.
Yeah, I want to. I still I still love everyone. I'm gonna go check that out later.
Does Skywalker ever make Star Wars content?
Well, I don't know.
No.
So why not just call himself like something the Kryptonian, since he does DC? Like I don't know why he calls himself Jedi the Skywalker. Don't do Star Wars.
Well, I shouldn't have mentioned it. I don't want to dog on him. Okay. Well, let's get to the mailbag.
Let's dog on everyone. Guys.
No. All right.
Yeah,
let's
the
curse
George.
on Max.
The George is a big asshole. That George guy.
Yeah, he is. Big asshole. Okay, so Brian, Master of None. Of course Brian would ask this. No, I did not. I could. I was debating on whether to do that stream or the Wakanda Forever carpet premiere. Everyone was doing the Henry Cavill interview. I have to go through it. Is it really like a 2-hour interview?
What?
The Henry
Josh
Cavill
Horowitz
interview.
thing? Horowitz?
I don't know. I don't know who's interviewed. Maybe.
Well, no, it was like an hour, but
Okay.
it was it was like 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
I
didn't even watch it yet. I might have to do a separate stream for that.
I mean, he doesn't say a lot. Like I think like people were expecting him, like, since it was after Black Adam, to like basically spill all the tea on Superman, but like he didn't. He just said that, like, yeah, he's back as Superman, that we all know, like we've been knew that, and that they're meeting with people to figure out the story for Superman.
Yeah, the story and the director.
And the director, and he can't wait to work with James Gunn and everything. That's like
And
basically
Peter.
the sentiment.
And he talks about the rumors of Loki, which he says some cryptic stuff.
Oh, 37 minutes. Okay.
And, it was short. It was basically it was like 20 minutes away from me.
Oh, Sean the Goat.
Sean was right.
Sean, can you be my source for some scoops, please?
Oh my God,
Sean,
no!
I need a source from Scoop Wars.
And they did talk about the movie, the Matthew Vaughn movie.
All right, so Brian asks, so do you think now that we have the Gunverse to deal with, does this mean the Snyderverse is dead? No, not necessarily. Also, why does Lucasfilm have to pump out theatrical features? Because it is the biggest IP in the history of entertainment, and everyone else is able to do both. And I absolutely, in my opinion, feel it's a failure on Kathy Kennedy to announce stuff and not have it happen. This isn't just one occasion. It's consistently a failure on her part, although we are getting great content on streaming. So it's not dead, but it should be better. And that would also help the parks too. With I'm not saying Galaxy's Edge or anything else is really suffering, but it'll bring up good theatrical films will help everything. And I don't think that we should give these executives a pass on their failures. They have the most resources at their fingertips than anyone else in the entertainment industry, and they still can't make it happen. So
but like they're building stuff on TV.
It's a different situation, Brian, with Warner Brothers and DC.
No, it's
Warner
not.
Brothers is still
Not really.
releasing theatrical films and doing stuff on.
But the thing
and
is,
they just went through a merger and they're severely in debt. It's a different situation.
But the thing is that this, like, I do think, there should have been a movie by now, at least one movie. But then again, we all have to remember that there was a big thing that happened the past 2 years that stalled Hollywood for a year. So
the other companies were able to do it through the pandemic, Caden.
Yeah, but those movies that came out during the pandemic happened, and the projects that came out during the pandemic and coming out now happened, like, started recently, or happened before the pandemic.
James Gunn released a movie and a series through the pandemic.
Oh, no. There is a difference. Okay, it's the same thing. I was just about to type it in the chat. They're using the Mandoverse to build up to a big movie. They've been
Thank you, Ryan.
For a long time, Max. Just relax, dude.
Okay.
When was the last time they made a Star Wars movie?
Okay. If that's the plan,
when did Rise of Skywalker come out?
If that's the plan, Brian, then why are they announcing movies that never get made?
Just like a certain other company that does the same damn thing.
No, Warner Bros. is actually making The Flash, Black Adam now. You know,
but they've announced it now.
But okay,
I'm just saying, like,
if it is heading towards the Mandoverse is heading towards this big epic movie, I'm on board for that. You're assuming that's going to happen.
No,
You
that's
have,
what's
they
gonna
haven't,
happen,
they
dude.
haven't hired
It's-
any director for that or announced that as a project.
We talked about this
the
months
thing
ago,
is that
dude.
we also the other thing also we don't know what Taika's doing. We don't know what Kevin Feige and Waldron are doing. Those two movies can possibly be the Mandoverse movie. It
The
could be
Thrawn
Taika's
movie, dude.
Like the thing that is their whole end game with Thrawn and then the end of it, hint of what starts the sequel trilogy stuff, and then boom, done. Mandoverse over, and then they can go into the what's after the sequel trilogy and what's before the prequel trilogy, and then there you go. Like that's it.
Just saying, stranger things have been known to happen, man.
Like it's very simple, of what these things are happening. It's like you don't have to put too much thought into it.
Anthony, do not put links for steelbooks into private chat. I clicked on it, and I might
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
buy it.
steelbooks.
I know.
Yeah.
I want it.
And it's not just the Mandoverse that's leading up to it too. If you watch the Bad
I put
Batch,
it in my cart, and I'm not checking out. Just
Oh yeah, the Bad Batch.
the Bad Batch
The Bad
is leading up
Batch.
to it too. So I'm just saying, like,
Well, the thing is,
all of this Star Wars content, like, okay, as a fan, I want content. I'm not a businessman. I don't care about how much money they make in the theaters. Okay, and Lucasfilm is pumping out a movie right now, right? It's almost done, isn't it?
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones 5.
Yeah.
So
That took
remember what
forever to
happened
get
when
done,
Star
too.
Wars stopped making movies for like almost 20 years between Empire or Return of the Jedi.
The credit I will give
A
credit
New
I will
Hope?
give her. The credit I will give Kathy is that we do have Indiana Jones and Will coming back, and that's more than just Star Wars. So that's a plus. Yes.
I'm just saying, Lucasfilm is making movies. They are
Yeah, but
doing stuff.
but still,
you have to give them time, dude.
You will
Rise
never
of Skywalker
convince
came
me.
out. Okay, The Last Boycotter. Rise of Skywalker came out in 2019.
It did.
That was
3 years ago.
That was 3 years ago. Okay, you're acting like they haven't made a movie in 10 years. Like, chill, Max.
I'm saying there is some things that Lucasfilm is doing correct. They are making a new Indiana Jones. They're bringing back Willow. But you're not going to convince me that they haven't filled on Star Wars theatrical.
No, but
because nobody liked the movies that they've made so far.
Yes.
So now what they're
Yes.
doing is they're making the movies mean something. I feel like they're building up.
I mean,
to
they
a big
meant
event.
something, but like the thing is that like the movie that like the sequel trilogy, like lacked like full good storytelling, honestly. And now they're
Hey,
trying
William.
to build up to.
Hey, what's going on, Max?
Huge thing.
Look at the Rise of Skywalker. The backlash in that movie.
Hey, Max, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, William.
Hey, I only got a couple seconds, but I'm looking at the chat. All right, as far as what the box office needs to be for Black Adam, I think people are forgetting that from now until December 31st, everything that they lose money on is a write-off. They inherited this movie. When we were on the conference call for the additional budget that was added onto it, that was in lost territory to begin with. That's why we were able to get all that stuff. All that stuff I'm sending out, that was an add-on because it's going to pad a write-off at the end of the year. Now, the movie, it's $100 million for the ad campaign and $200 million that makes it. So really, at $450, it's in the black. It's in the black right there and then. So I don't know what the $600 million and $800 million is coming from. I don't understand that math.
Greenlight a sequel, though. To greenlight a sequel.
No, that is not.
They're
None of
talking
that.
about a sequel. Like,
all right,
they're already doing
they
a
said the
sequel.
sequel's happening. They're figuring out the story now. What the sequel's going to be about.
Yeah, their plans. I got to go quick. But their plans are what they are, regardless, because they are not going to base their future plans on a movie that had no major IP to begin with and had to have one added within the last month. Their plans are a lot more long-term, but we're already planning for Shazam's campaign already. So they're not sitting around with their thumbs in the air saying, oh my God, I hope it makes this much so we can go forward. No, they're going forward regardless. They're taking their lumps and their losses and all the rules that are allowed to them to absorb losses when you absorb a company like this, they have all that at their disposal. So I keep hearing that. Well, if it doesn't do this, we're not going to get this. No, that is.
Oh, we got an exclusive. Sean
You know?
O'Rourke exclusive. Ezra introduced Ahsoka, split out to feature film Rebels, directed by Taika Waititi. Remember this?
I mean,
post.
Ahsoka is basically the.
I'm
Rebel
running with that,
sequel.
Sean.
I can see it, Sean, and I would love it. I would love it. I would love it. I would love it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I once Taika was announced, I was like, oh, he's starting Mando stuff, and he's that type of person. And if you watch Rebels is his tone of things. Like the show is very much on tone of what Taika does. So yeah, I would not be surprised if it's a Rebels movie a movie that encapsulates this whole Mando stuff. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
All right.
I kind of agree with what William said about Black Panther. I mean,
William, did you
Black
agree
Adam.
with anything I said about Star Wars and the failures of Kathy Kennedy without theatrical
No.
Star Wars, or do you agree with Brian that it doesn't need it?
That it doesn't need what?
Need theatrical because they're building stuff on Disney Plus, Star Wars related.
It all depends on where they think the revenue is coming from. If the majority of their revenue is coming from Disney Plus, which is what the streaming wars were supposed to be about, is eliminating the middleman, then the Disney Plus venue is going to be the future of the access point to their revenue. Because remember, say all these movies pull $1 billion in, that's great, right? $1.5 billion sounds like a lot of money, but theatrical, there's a lot of people that eat first before the company gets that money. Whereas streaming, there's about 15 middlemen that are eliminated, and you increase your profit margins. It's not as majestic as having it on a big IMAX screen, but if you're talking about just pure money, dollars and cents, and profit, then the streaming is pretty much the access point. I think we're going to be there eventually in 5 years. What we've experienced has been sped along by the pandemic, but eventually the majority of the revenue that these companies make is going to come from streaming.
Wait, what happened, Ryan?
So streaming's the wave of the future is what you were trying to say, William.
Yeah.
And that
So
Max is kind of being short-sighted by expecting the
I didn't hear the complete conversation, so I don't want to cost anybody any money.
Well, no. This what happened was that this started a couple days ago, and I'm kind of salty because I didn't get a chance to respond to Max properly on his stream. And after I say this, I'm gonna go split. I'm gonna go watch Andor.
What?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm going to partake in Star Wars content because that's what matters. Okay?
Wow.
No, I'm serious.
William,
does it matter if it's a movie or a TV show as long as it's good, right? Like,
Yes.
seriously, I'll watch the cartoons, dude. I watched every episode of Rebels. It's an amazing show. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. Like, I've fully taken in Star Wars. I've read the book, all the books. There's so much stuff that, like, a lot of people haven't taken in as far as the stuff that Disney put out there, and I'm sorry that you haven't read the theatrical or the novelization of the movies. Dude, the novelization of the movies adds so much more to the movies. And you don't even have to read the book. Just go to Audible and use your free trial.
Yeah, Sean O'Rourke, what Sean O'Rourke is saying down there, look at Disney, $1 billion theatrical, but $12 billion per year. And so that's just that math is hard to refute.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean how come all the other IPs could manage both, but Star Wars can't.
But the thing is that
even Warner Brothers can.
But as William mentioned, that $1 billion theatrical,
yes, and they still
is going
manage
straight
both.
to Disney. It's going to a bunch of other people as well, and they get a small part of that $1 billion, while they get the full $12 billion right there.
Yeah, there's
so
very
few
people that get
would they rather get 90 million from $1 billion, or would they get full on $12 billion? Like, not saying that they only get 90 million from that much, but like, they're like, math it, and you'll see that streaming is more profitable than theatrical.
It's really hard to go against that. It is what it is there, unfortunately, for theaters. I think theaters, like Zaslav is saying too, is one of the only things that I think he's kind of like blowing a little bit of smoke up. He's like, we want to put the priority back on the big screen, and that might be temporarily, but eventually his stockholders are going to be like, profit and loss. It's like, wow, if I put this on this channel, I can make a lot more money and my dividends increased. And it's really about greed at a certain point, which is they're all in it for the money. It's a job just like anything else we all do. Make the highest profits you can, and cut out a lot of the middle people. If you can cut out the 33% that the theater gets, and that goes back to the the stuff suits, that's what they're gonna do.
I
Has
also
anybody
got a
watched
question for
Tales of the
William.
Jedi yet?
No,
No.
I'm on the first episode. I'm on the first episode. 10
Go ahead,
minutes
Anthony,
in,
because I got a bolt after I answer your question.
William, what is your thoughts on the Green Lantern show being turned into Jon Stewart show?
A little bit mixed. I knew we spoke that we knew the Green Lantern show was never going to happen. I mean, as it was. I think now with Jon Stewart, I'm
But it
okay
should
with
be on
Jon
the big
Stewart
screen,
personally.
right? You agree it should be on the big screen, right? Jon Stewart.
Personally, I'm okay with the show or big screen because I prefer shows.
Okay.
I prefer shows because you get more time to grow with the character. You know, like I said,
Episodes, yeah.
Yeah, Peacemaker to me on a screen on a 1 2 hours kind of would get on my nerves. But if I got time to grow with the character, I start to appreciate elements of the character that I don't get in 2 hours. So I'm partial towards series. I like series more. I mean, I know I'm probably could cross over a lot of people who like the big screen experience, but like I said, access is another thing. Not everybody can get to the movie theaters. I mean, it's a lot easier for a family of 4 or 5 to pay $12, $14 a month for a subscription that covers the whole house than to pack them all up, pay gas, pay for snacks, pay for 4 or 5 tickets. It's just not financially feasible model, So yeah, but it's right. I just chimed in for that Black Adam. Like I said, it doesn't need to make this astronomical amount of money for their decision making going forward. They are
Ray
not
has a
that.
question.
This go ahead.
Ray say thoughts on Andor.
Thoughts on Andor? I'm only 3 episodes in. So far, I like it. It gives me a nice Blade Runner feel. I like the aesthetics of it. I did not think I would like the show as much because, like I said, I kind of know what happens to the guy at the end. But so far, so good. I haven't had an episode where I was like, that was a waste of time. But I'm only 3 episodes in, so I'm way behind on Andor.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, Black Adam, all this stuff, the Cavill stuff, that stuff's happening no matter what. And they made those decisions long before the first scent from Black Adam was made. So that's all I would have wanted to chime in on. But they have a good show, Mac. Your T-shirt's in the mail. You should have it by
Oh, thank you.
no later than Tuesday.
Awesome. I'm gonna squeeze.
All right,
into
guys.
that.
Thank you.
William. All right. You still there, Caden, George, Anthony?
I'm
Yeah,
still
sorry, I
here.
was listening to William's thoughts on Andor and Green Lantern.
Everyone's saying this new episode of Andor. Awesome.
Oh, this episode of Andor was really cool. Honestly, like every episode, I'm starting to realize that this show has put the name of Star Wars third, and spy thriller first, and a spy thriller drama first, and of course focusing on the rebellion second.
Mm-hmm.
And it's great. Like, it's like I really like this show because it also feels like an actual TV watch, like weekly on network, where it's like it leaves you like questioning what is happening really.
I don't watch Andor. I don't care.
And
Did you hear this bad take? Oh my God, is this a bad take?
Well,
yeah. This guy. Oh, that's fucked up.
And I like Matthew Perry, but God damn.
Also,
what a bad
even though this does not
bad.
excuse his comments at all on Keanu, is Matthew Perry, Keanu Reeves, River Phoenix, and I'm forgetting someone else's name. They were like drug buddies, and and so they did drugs together. They go to bars and clubs together, and so, we all know what happened to River Phoenix. We all know what
I
happened.
thought
to
Matthew Perry had some bad times too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Matthew Perry was a part of that whole crew.
Yeah.
That's why he's saying that like I think it was an emotional response that like when talking about Keanu Reeves, like
it sort of suggests it's kind of like that bullshit where someone says, "Well, why is this person here, but this more talented person's
No,
not?"
click
That's
the article.
insane.
There's more.
Yeah,
in
you
depth.
have to
Click
the article and
Well, I don't really want to go deep into. I just saw this on Twitter.
No,
Because
you have to.
I don't want to.
Like the thing is with every article and every story out there, you have to read the article. The first every article written by the trades, read every single one of them. That's my advice to everyone, especially articles like this, where it's talking about.
Okay, I just don't. It made me mad though. That's why I was like, I don't want to.
No,
All
I
right,
got
but I'll.
pissed and I read the article. I was like,
And I like Matthew Perry. I like Friends. All right, let's get to the quote. I'm not going to read the whole article, but Perry continues. Later on, River was a beautiful man inside and out, too beautiful for this world, it turned out. It always seems to be the really talented guys who go down. Oh, shit. Why is it that the original thinkers like River Phoenix and Heath Ledger died, but Keanu Reeves still walks among us? Holy shit,
That
bad
is
take.
gross.
Yeah.
That is a gross
yeah,
comment.
that is.
Oh,
Yeah.
River was a better actor than me. I was funnier, but I certainly held my own in our scenes. No false small feat when I look back decades later. Keanu is cited again when Perry writes about the death of comedian Chris Farley. His disease has progressed faster than mine. Plus, I had a healthier fear of the word heroin, a fear we did not share. I punched a hole through Jennifer Aniston's dressing room while I found out Keanu Reeves walks among us. I had to promote Almost Heroes 2 weeks after he passed. I found myself publicly discussing his death from drugs and alcohol. I was high the entire time. Friends, Lovers, and the Big Terrible Things is now available for pre-order.
Well, yeah, that's his book. Yeah, his book. Yeah.
That's
Damn,
some bullshit.
that is, Jesus.
Yeah, I was right when he was implying that he's suggesting the more talented people go pass. Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a tell-all book. I get that.
River was the
But
best.
he could have said that. He could have said that without putting Keanu's name in there. Like, it's like, why did the most talented people have to go instead of saying, but the bad part was saying, but Keanu walks among us. That was bullshit.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you can say it's sad that that your best friend, River Phoenix, and Chris Farley passed away due to
or like, why is it that the most talented people leave us, but not
Right.
not include a comparison with someone else to throw absolute shade?
Right.
Keanu's very talented. He just is out. He has a limited range of projects. That's all.
I mean, River was the
and
best.
he's also super nice.
Yeah.
He is nice. You talk to him, he take a picture.
Oh, I
with
love
you.
Friends. I love Friends.
Friends
No,
is the
Friends
white
is
version
amazing.
of a show that came out 5 years before it.
We don't talk about that.
Friends is an overrated show, in my opinion.
We all know the history of Friends.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No, I like
be right
Friends. I enjoy it. But I kind of agree with Sean. River was the best out of all of them.
Oh yeah, very talented.
Yeah, he was a
But
wrestling.
that was Johnny Depp's place, the Viper Room.
Yeah.
All those Johnny Depp defenders. I'm not blaming him, but there was a lot of shit that went down there. That's all I'm saying. But everyone loves Johnny Depp now.
Well, Johnny Depp is
living single.
We don't know what Johnny's at now.
What is this? Hold on a second. I got a mod here. Oh, good. Thank you, Ray. I got it. All right.
You got a steelbook?
No, Anthony, don't send me links. I put it in my cart and I will never be able to check out. That's what you did to me.
Why? It's a cool steelbook.
I'm not buying steelbooks again. That's how it starts. I start pre-ordering one, then I pre-order two, and then I start checking out video games I want to pre-order.
But it's only one steelbook of a movie.
Yeah. All right, let's get to the mailbag, and I really have to pee as well. Woo! We're good to go until the reactions? We got like an hour and 10 minutes.
I'll probably go to bed in like 10 minutes.
Oh wow. Well, I'll be solo, I guess. Or me and Caden and Anthony. Okay. So here Ibrahim Khan watched The Banshee of Inisherin, a superb dark comedy that featured a standout performance from Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson. Expected a Colin Farrell Best Actor nomination. It's a great film that explores friendship, kindness, and legacy for those they say that are tired of comic book movie films supported original cinema. Thanks. Where is that at? Is that on HBO Max? Where is that at? Banshee of Inisherin.
Theaters, I think.
Theaters.
If I'm
Okay.
correct. I'll check it out on streaming.
Honestly, I'm okay with comic book movies, and that's the only time I really go to the theater anymore. Everything else I wait for streaming. Hey, sorry, don't shoot me. I'm being honest. I go for the spectacle movies. The other stuff I like to, especially when it's something that is not like a popcorn movie. I want to sit back, relax, and take it in, pause when I have to, I'm also, bathroom breaks, 40-year-old movie guy. I don't eat Big Macs. I like quarter pounders.
Wait, you
All
hate
right.
you hate Big Macs?
No, I like them, but I prefer quarter pounders.
What about the chicken sandwich?
From McDonald's, no. A good chicken sandwich is Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
I don't wear Pampers to the theater. Whatever happens, happens. There's no safety net. All right. Peace out, you guys. Degrassi says I watched Barbarian again today after the Willow screen. You're getting screeners? How hook me up, Degrassi. Hook me up.
Yeah, Degrassi, give me one of them, bro. Like, just one.
I don't want to hear about your secret sauce, Protoss. No, I went to Popeyes.
Popeyes and Burger King have the same exact chicken sandwich because they're owned by the same company.
Yeah, yes, they are. I like Popeyes more though.
Okay. Well, quote of the day 26. The world is full of crazy things, but there is no one in this world that is like you. And that's your power. Control it, embrace it, and physically change everything and every perception of it. Hey, Max Von Doom. I hope you're having a great day. Especially all this exciting news, especially the big one. James Gunn is now taking over DC and officially calling it DC Studios. I know you're a huge Snyder fan, but no offense, it's better this way. Zack is never coming back, and we need a better cinematic universe to rival Marvel. And why not use a guy who has good experience running a franchise? Just saying.
I just
we don't know. We don't know.
So you know how I posted the Snyderverse post last night? People thought I was being serious, and I was obviously shit posting from how.
Oh really? Caden shit posting?
I know, right? Like it's
Caden,
crazy.
you did that, like every
oh
time.
my god, not all the time, but
yes.
when it comes to Snyderverse, I do, yes. Majority of the time, anything Snyderverse related from now on is a shit post. So people thought I was serious and like, oh, you're mad, you're so anti-Snyder that you had to make this meme, or like you're such a pedo lover. You have to make this meme
don't say that word.
I didn't say the word.
That's the internet though. That's the
internet though. And they're like, oh, you're supporting this guy. They're like basically the same type of like comments that I got for saying that James Gunn actually makes excellent people of color characters and
colorful
people of color, as in also like or black characters. Like he. If you look at my post, I explain every single character like done and why they're actually better than most white people trying to create black characters.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Caden's post yesterday brought me to tears. I couldn't sleep at night. Caden destroyed my entire life based on a Twitter post.
Let's go.
That's pretty much how the internet reacts.
Let's go.
Okay. So let me.
I'm so glad that I did that to you. I'm
Dr. Hockey. That's how you say his name, right?
Yeah, Dr. Hockey Pants. Now that DC has leadership, do you think we're closer to another Justice League film? I goddamn hope so. I hope so, regardless of what way they go. Come on, you're not having the Justice League? How many
Give it
Avengers?
another 5 years.
We get Avengers movies, and then we get ensemble movies that have the Avengers in it. God damn, I want the Justice League. I want the JSA. I want the Suicide Squad. I want it all. And I want Darkseid. And I want the Legion of Doom.
Yes, give us all.
Legion of Doom, yes.
Much better version of Legion of Doom, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, I'm not talking shit about Zach. I do like his idea in the storyboards, but not talking about like
that. Like
the
honestly, that Legion of Doom that they were creating was basically anti-Justice League.
Which is not a bad idea if you think about it.
It's not bad. Like I mean, that's
not a
the
bad
whole concept of Legion of Doom. But like the Legion
Yeah.
of Doom that they were doing was legit anti-Justice League, not like
Which is
the
not bad
Legion of
though.
Doom
Which is
that,
not
like,
bad.
yeah, it wasn't like because like also like the thing is like Lex Luthor sending Deathstroke it makes Lex Luthor less of a Superman villain but also a Batman villain because he's the one that's hiring Deathstroke to handle Batman. So
I mean, he does hate
he's
Batman,
the real.
though.
So he is the real that Batfleck movie, to be honest.
Yeah.
So it's not really Deathstroke as the main villain. The main villain is Lex Luthor. So it's like
I mean, he did put him in jail though. So like,
yeah,
I
but
kind of get why he's mad. Why Lex is mad though.
but
And that's the reason why he called
it should
Deathstroke
have
too.
been Batman that put him in jail. It should have been Superman. You know,
Maybe Superman was fucking Lois.
wait, I honestly don't. Right. I'm now trying to remember how did he end up in jail. Okay, I can't remember now.
I don't know, but like, I mean, I like both ideas what Zach was doing and whatever. If they do introduce the Legion of Doom in the next Flash movie, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll be out. Yeah, go ahead. If there's a Flash too.
They were heading towards that. I mean, I just hope they bring Jesse Eisenberg Lex back.
I think he'll be back. I think he said multiple. He said, was it a month ago, 2 or 3 something, that he said he would love to come back if they ask him. So yeah. And plus, at the end of Justice League, he at the end of Justice League, he has that Lex Luthor look. So yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get through the mailbag because George also says he might have to head out in a little bit, and I have to pee. And I don't, you know.
That mean, but you're gonna miss the
It's another
the reaction.
hour.
Yeah.
We got another hour to go. I got a pee break, and I got to get the dog.
Do you want me to take over right now so you can go pee now?
I'm afraid, but yes.
Go
but no,
pee.
let's get to the mailbag first.
Yeah, finish this question or with the next question, then go.
Well, does anyone else think we're closer though to another?
No,
Justice?
I mean,
yeah,
I
we
think
are. We are.
With
We are.
Giovanni, yeah. With
Yeah,
Giovanni.
I can see.
Yeah,
I think
three
just
to
like
4 years.
how, just
2 to
like
3
how, like Captain New World Order is a proto Avengers movie. I feel like the same thing for the Flash is kind of a proto Justice League movie.
What about a James Gunn Legion of Doom movie?
No.
With
maybe.
Lex, Jesse Eisenberg Lex, and people start to like it.
The thing is with James Gunn, since he is friends with Jesse Eisenberg,
Jesse, he is.
I can
actually.
definitely see Jesse coming back as a possibility of Jesse coming back.
And
as
plus, he still has the contract with Warner Brothers. It's not finished.
He does?
Yeah, he's not finished. That contract's still not finished. I believe
God.
so. And
Okay,
so,
so
just
what's
like Amy Adams, her contract is not finished.
Senior Nerd says, "Hey, Mad Max, can you check out your boy EVS if he's all right after the James Gunn mega announcement?" Smiley face, laughing fest. I don't know. Do you think he got triggered by it?
No.
He loves Zaslav, but people on the right-leaning politics are not a fan of Gunn.
Why
especially because that's how Gunn got in that situation. Is he was very political on Twitter, and he was not sympathetic when Roseanne got canned, and then people went after his old shit.
Oh snap!
What?
Did we talk about this?
What?
Talk about what?
on like that he said that he was recently asked to put on the bald cap to be Lex Luthor.
Oh, August 18th was it
Like
was
that was
recently.
like a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
He
No,
was
I
asked
missed
to,
that.
he was asked to come back as Lex Luthor.
Mm.
So that
His contract. I told you he still has the contract. I told you.
Well,
he has a couple
well,
appearances left.
but the thing is that if he was asked recently to come back
Okay,
as Lex
George has to
Luthor,
head out. You see, you can't
see
stay
ya.
on target, and we can't get to the mailbag. All right, good
Well,
night, George.
we're still kind of on the mailbag.
Right.
You still can't on back, man. Yeah. He still has the contract left for Warner.
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
So,
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm interested in what project he was asked to come back for.
So I hope somebody asks him a question again about this.
Yeah.
I think James Gunn will bring him back.
We could look at that when I get back from my pee break.
Yeah.
Yeah, small PP.
No.
What? What? Oh, what?
I'm playing.
Ibrahim Khan says, Max, how were feelings about the Snyder versus Dead Bring on the Gunverse?
Oh my God.
You don't. Listen. Everyone, you all have Snyder derangement syndrome. You just love saying it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Do you realize that you're doing the exact same thing as the hate stream media on YouTube? Everything's dead. You just don't know. Wait to see what happens.
Listen,
I honestly think that the way to succeed is a little bit of everything, and no one's going to get exactly what their expectations are met. We just got to enjoy the content.
I mean, listen, look, Zach casted those people. His characters will still live on in other DC movies, so it's not dead. Like, he's the one who casted him and stuff like that, no matter what.
Someone's going to say, it is. Well,
CJH
was not right. They are not doing a hard reboot. How is a hard reboot bringing Cavill back? That's not a hard reboot. I like you, Miss Vigilante. But you lost me at CJH was right.
Yeah, no, CJ.
Let me refresh it here.
He needs Jesus. Yeah.
You all need Jesus.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I'm Jesus.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I don't know that.
Well, Zach literally just said that he's. What did he say to the Kaden on the video?
What?
On the Cavill interview today, the tonight video.
All right. Well, Caden is in charge. I'm gonna go to the restroom and take the dogs out, and then we're getting to the final stretch until the reactions come out. If you have any other movie topics, or maybe we'll watch the Caden, can you queue up the Henry Cavill interview? This says it's only 37 minutes. Maybe we could watch that.
I mean, yeah.
I think there's clips out there. Yeah, at this point.
All right. Well, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
I mean, Zach does.
Don't leave anybody. Don't leave. We got 45 viewers. Get those,
So, we go and talk about. I don't know. What can we talk about? Wait.
We can talk about how Zach San say that he might work with Henry Cavill. I don't know. Something what he said today.
We'll get to that after
Yeah.
Max comes back.
I know Jesse will come back as Lex Luthor, but James Gunn is his friend. So he works with. He made a movie with James Gunn, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Killing Hunter on the first day. Stop it.
There was something I was just thinking about, and then it left my mind. Let's have some silence. This is what we need. Some meditation and silence. And
we could talk about Weinstein.
Oh God.
No, I'm joking.
You know, Max has an addiction to mask. A lot. As you can see, he has
you can
1,
talk
2,
about
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a lot of masks. I
wait,
mean,
what did this guy say? A lot of people doesn't want to work with guns because since he got exposed. What?
no. What are you saying?
Ooh, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my gosh.
Okay, you know, like the internet needs to stop its hate campaign on James Gunn.
Bro,
When
he
I mean
already got.
internet, I mean Snyder fans. And when I mean Snyder fans, I mean Snyder cultists.
You could have said cultists
Specifically the
first
people
instead of friends.
specifically the people who say that like
Bro, like I literally said,
I don't even like
I don't understand, bro. He already apologized 6,000 times. How many apologies he want to step back and say, bro?
and also the thing
Like,
is
that
that
shit is
this stuff
annoying, bro.
like I don't know. I said my piece millions and millions of times on
Listen, if you
what
don't like him, you don't
I
like
feel.
him. Simple as that. Like,
Yeah, you don't have to call them names that
yeah.
aren't even true.
Just
And
say, I don't like James Gunn. That's it. Simple. Boom.
yeah, boom,
That's it.
done.
Just say you
Like
don't like him. Done.
you have to give a reason why. You don't have to name call him. Yeah, there were jokes he made decades ago, and the picture of him in the like. Do people need jokes explained to them? Like that's how soft we are. That party like that wedding that he was at. He didn't theme it. He didn't do anything, and it was making fun of the Catholic Church. It was making fun of the stuff that like if you need jokes explained to you, then you should not listen to anybody.
Yeah.
Like
We'll talk about Namor. I put a clip in the chat.
yeah.
I don't want to talk about James Gunn. His thing is over. I don't care what he did over a decade ago. Things happen. He got fired. He got rehired. It's done. It's done. Simple. He went to WB, and now he's the DC head. Done. Just done.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to Tenacuerta talk.
I have to know if you've seen people thirsting over you on the internet lately and how you've accepted that and dealt with it.
I'm trying to be a little bit apart from internet and social media, but it feels so good. You know, the people is giving their love and their passion. You can see all the fans here and the costumes and everything. That's crazy. But that means that all of them are embracing the character and are embracing all the narrative. The older narrative behind it. So it's great.
I have to know if you've seen people.
It's great, guys, that people are thirsting over Namor, and specifically not just Namor, but
A new
Tenacuerta.
promo for Black Panther just released. Tease it. Kind of Feige dress. Oh.
You are coming into the MCU real strong. What was it like training to be such a powerhouse character?
Oh, what's a lot.
That music wasn't playing during the premiere. Now it is. Maybe they put that.
Tell us a little bit about.
Yeah, they put that music.
And in our now new underwater world as well. So of course we have Tenoch Huerta. What is it about him that when you kind of first got a chance to actually, where did you see him first? Was it in another show, or was it a casting tape, or how did this come together?
I mean, some of his early credits from Mexico are incredible films, and I hope that fans will go back and look through some of his work. He's been an incredible actor for a long time. Again, he has a depth
and intensity that's unusual. And we have some heavyweights in our cast.
What's going on here?
already. So it's challenging to find people that are going
We're
to
making
stand
up
up
time,
alongside them
Max,
and
while
maybe
you're
even
gone.
give them a run for their money.
Okay.
We have some.
So yeah, we were just listening to Tanac Huerta talk about people thirsting over him on Twitter, and
really?
then we're talking about Seraph, discovering
Kelly, get over
Damn.
here! I just brought you up. Stop it.
how Sarah Finn first cast Tanac Huerta as White Tiger and realized that's not the right role for him, and then put him in Namor, and that was the better role for him.
Okay.
And the reason why I mentioned White Tigers is because she didn't even mention White Tiger. No one mentioned White Tiger at all. I don't know why I brought him up. Oh wait, now I know why. But yeah.
Okay. Well, let's let me look up Henry Cavill interview.
I have it on my thing, so I can just share my screen.
Okay. And my dog is literally driving me nuts. Oh, good. This is clipped out. Send me the link too in the DM so I could put it in the description in case people want to check out the whole interview. Okay,
Okay.
go. All right, press play. This is good.
This focus group does say that you can.
It's confidence going forward. I think the funny thing is that you're always going to question your own ability and your own self. I think regardless of what you do and regardless of what
I don't know, Anthony.
unless you're completely mad. Right. And I think that's a healthy thing because it keeps you disciplined and it keeps you honest.
No, I always say this is something that comes up a lot on the podcast is like, I don't trust the folks that are just too comfortable in their own skin, too confident, too complacent.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with them.
Yeah. They're hard.
I'm damaged. You better be a little damaged too. But no, it does keep you sharp.
It does. Yeah, absolutely. And I think some confidence is good, but complacency and arrogance is that's a trap.
Okay, so let's go back a little bit. Let's talk about little Henry. It's hard to imagine Henry Cavill was once a little smaller than he was when he is here today. You told me before you called yourself an emotional kid.
Yep.
How did that manifest? And you were one of four boys.
Five. Yeah.
Five? Oh,
yeah,
four
one of five.
brothers.
Yeah, I was number four.
Sorry. Okay.
4 to 5.
4 or 5.
He's
boarding
just such
school,
a
I don't know if it's at all
professional. I don't know
male
why
boarding
people are
school
hating
or-
on him.
Male apart from the last 2 years when I was there. Now that school is fully co-ed.
Got it. So for an emotional teenager surrounded by a lot of testosterone and aggression and whatever, how did that fuel you? How did you handle that?
I mean, I was no stranger to testosterone and aggression, having grown up in a family full of 5 boys. Sure. Lots of fighting and lots of
I'm down.
I mean, there was lots of fighting, so much so that there was,
You were about to sugarcoat it and you're like, no,
Yeah.
there was a lot of fighting.
a lot of fighting. So much so that there was a rule that no punching in the face.
Oh wow!
Punch anywhere else.
Right. Well.
Whoa.
And yeah, even then, but if you did that, you were asking for that's the line and draw in the sand. It's like, okay, cool. So now dick punches are okay.
Can we adopt that same rule in our
I need
relationship, by
to
the way?
clip that out. Dick punches are okay. Can you rewind that?
Face punches were always off the cards. Right. You did that, and you've crossed a line, and it's there's now a problem rather.
A lot of
a lot of fighting. So much so that there was a rule that no punching in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, punch anywhere else.
Right. Well.
And yeah, even then, but if you did that, you were asking for that's the line and draw in the sand. It's like, okay, cool. So now dick punches are okay.
Can we adopt that same rule in our relationship, by the way?
Funny
Did he
thing
just
is,
wait a
punches are
sec?
always
Wait, did he just say he wants him to punch him in the dick?
yes.
No, the interviewer is like, "Can we adopt that in our relationship?" The dick punches are
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
But as we're watching this version from Real Anarchy, Josh
Yeah, he posted
has posted it on his own YouTube, and
It's your West End instead of this.
and so should we go to that one?
Yes,
No, let's just keep what? Wait, what?
The other one is
more
much
to-
longer.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes longer.
Well, we only have an hour. We might as well just keep going with this.
Yeah. No, but the other one is better.
All right.
It talks about Superman. This one doesn't. Well, I mean, let it.
Yeah, he does, but that one.
Yeah, this one is.
This one
started
has a
late.
message from Cavill and Horowitz before the interview.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So.
Hurry it up.
I mean, that thing. I'm pretty sure the Zack pop-up one will pop up there too. The Zack Snyder video. It's like how he was filming in Rebel Moon, like almost done. If people doesn't.
Thanks as always for watching my YouTube channel.
What the fuck is this shit camera?
Significant folks that I'm a big fan of, including this man, Mr. Henry Cavill. That is it. We're about to have an amazing conversation. You ready? I am ready. All right, enjoy.
Hey guys, welcome to a live edition of Happy, Sad, Confused. Thank you for coming out, New York. I mean, it just sucks our guest tonight has nothing to talk about. I don't know what we could discuss tonight. I am so beyond thrilled to welcome this guest back to Happy, Sad, Confused, and especially in this live format. Welcome to the New Yorkers out here. Welcome to the folks watching live around the world. He's one of my favorite people. He's a big old nerd just like me, without apology. I love that about him. He's a fantastic actor. You know him as The Witcher. You know him thanks to Enola Holmes and the new Enola Holmes 2 opening on November 4th on Netflix as Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
And you know him as the past, present, and future Superman.
Yeah.
Woo! Please give a warm welcome to Henry Cavill, everybody.
I'm throwing my panties on the stage. Woo!
Oh, Henry.
Good time to be a fan.
Hi, everyone.
So, how's your week going, Henry?
It's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything new? Anything you want to say?
Not really, no.
We have a lot to talk about. We're going to talk about
Absolutely.
all aspects of your
I
wonderful
tore them
career.
off.
You've
I
got a
threw them
lot
on the
going
stage.
I just want to deal with, let the cat out of the bag. Spoiler alert. I just want to get the big questions out of the way.
I'm a groupie too.
Welcome back, Superman.
Explain that, Anthony.
How does it feel? Does it feel like there's a way?
What are you pausing for?
Wait, did I hear that correctly?
What?
Someone yelled, "Restore the Snyderverse."
I didn't hear it.
No, they joke about it. Somebody, yeah, they laugh off it. Yeah.
Yeah, they did say that.
How does it feel? Does it feel like there's a weight off the shoulders?
That
The
was funny.
questions have been there for years. We didn't know if we were ever going to see you in the suit again. And spoiler alert, we've seen him in the suit again. And hopefully, there's
I
more to
understand.
come.
You didn't need to
How are you
explain,
feeling about
Anthony.
this?
I understand.
You know, the character, how you guys expressed it is exactly how I feel. It's the character means so much to me, and it's been 5 years now, and I've quite rightly, otherwise I probably shouldn't deserve to wear the cape, but I never gave up hope, and it's amazing to be here now talking about it again. There is such a bright future ahead for the character, and I'm so excited to tell a story with an enormously joyful Superman.
Yes. As much as you're willing to say, can you tell me a little bit about how?
And all
this
the critics
recent
have to say,
cameo happened,
well,
what it was
it's
like
fine yet
to get back into the costume.
Well, I was.
There's a bright
I was
future.
on Witcher,
There's a lot in
and,
store.
I got the call saying, hey, this is happening. When can you do it? I was like, I'm working 6-day weeks. I don't know when I can do that. And they said, well, look, we've got these dates. And I said, okay, cool, right, I'll come in and do it. And we had to get clearance from Witcher production at the time, but it was so top secret, we couldn't tell them what. We just said, hey, there's this thing I've got to do. Can you clear me for it? And I don't know whether anyone suspected or not, because there was all the talk about Comic-Con at the time as well.
Right.
And so then I went to Leeson Studios, Warner Brothers Studios in the UK, and on a super secret set, all whispers and all sort of capes and everything all hidden.
And, that's where the sources are.
And it was
That's
a
where
very
the
powerful
sources.
moment for me. I wasn't too sure how I was going to feel, whether it was going to be, okay, cool, yeah, back in the suit, or whether it was going to be something which was very emotionally connective, because I put the Man of Steel suit back on. And yes. And I chose that one in particular because of the nostalgia attached to the suit. And it was incredibly important for me to just be standing there and enjoying.
Yeah, it's a great suit.
And yeah, that is one of the top moments in my career. It feels great to have the opportunity to wear it again.
Well, it must be, I mean, as you said, you didn't give up hope, and it's something that, like, you felt the love, feel it here tonight. You've heard the folks online talking about it and people in the streets that you are a Superman for this generation, and it's and it wasn't easy to get here, needless to say. But it strikes me that you said you really, there wasn't a moment where you're like, I've made my peace. If I never play Superman again, all good.
I think there's the thing which every actor has to build into their psyche, which is if it doesn't happen again, I'm not going to let it crush me.
Right.
Because we get told no a lot. It's all part of the job. And with this, it meant so much to me. And I thought, I'm gonna let it sit and simmer in the background. I'm gonna put the cape in the closet and let it stay there. And when the time comes, it's ready. Right. But I never lost hope. And that was the key bit for me, because it felt, when I go out to the supermarket or something and someone's like, hey, Superman.
That was me one time, and I resent you.
It never felt dishonest.
Yeah.
I never felt like I was living a lie. And so I never gave up hope, and it was always there. I was just waiting for the time to come back.
Excellent. Well, we appreciate you sharing. This is his first time speaking publicly about this, with you guys. So we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come back around to the journey with Superman, because this is a career conversation. But let's talk a little with Noah Holmes, because this is a delightful sequel. This is a Noah Holmes 2. It drops November 4th.
Can you skip this part? Skip this.
No.
5 boys. Sure. And lots.
Oh, really? That was all about Noah Holmes?
Lots of.
There
was lots of fighting. So much so that
you were about to sugarcoat, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
There was a lot of fighting.
A lot of fighting. So much so that there was a rule that no punching in the face.
Oh.
Yeah. Punch anywhere else.
Right.
All punching.
And yeah,
all
even
punching
then,
is the
but
worst.
if you did that, you were asking for that's.
I'd actually.
It's like, okay,
I think
cool.
I'd rather be punched in the face than the balls.
Dick punches are okay.
I don't know.
Can we adopt that same rule in our relationship, by the way?
But face punches were always off the cards.
Fake fans, swear.
You've crossed a line, and it's there's now a problem rather than just a disagreement.
Right.
So going to school, that part wasn't the problem. I think I was just very homesick.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how homesick I was going to be. I was so keen to go to boarding school. And I just desperately wanted to get off the island and get away from my parents. And as soon as I remember my mum leaving, and I was like, oh no. It's like, oh no. And so I was very, very homesick. And I went to a place called Kelly College at first, which was my first boarding school. And I went there for half a term. And it's a great school. 2 of my brothers went there, and they loved it. But the problem was, by the time I got there, it was a weekly boarding school rather than a full boarding school. So most of the English-speaking kids were gone by the weekend.
Okay.
And for me, that was tricky because I had no one to talk to. And my parents had said, right, let's find you a full boarding school, and that'll be better for your integration into this new life. And of course, by the time I went there, and Kelly's an amazing school, and I had a great time there, aside from the weekends. And then I went to Stowe School, absolutely stunning school, amazing grounds. If any of you are ever in the UK, do go visit Stowe School because it is particularly beautiful. But all the groups and cliques had formed, right? And I was a fat kid, right? And I had
I still am.
He's Superman now. It's okay.
Kelly, come here.
To be fair, yeah.
Kelly, please
The one's a fat
stop.
kid, always a fat kid.
Right now.
Kelly, come here.
I mean, I've heard. Oh, yeah.
So I also had ambitions to be, because I was head of my prep school, head boy at my prep school. I was very, very proud of that. And I wanted to be head boy at this school. I wanted to be on my CV so I could go to a great university and maybe join the armed forces and all sorts, and get an armed forces scholarship to a fantastic university. And so late, fat, and ambitious. That's a bad combination.
It's quite a Tinder profile we got there. Yeah. Fast forward a little bit. I don't know if it was your first film, but one of the early roles was in Count of Monte Cristo.
Yes, that was my first role.
Yeah. Major film, major cast, big director. Did you, coming out of that, did you feel like, oh, I got this?
Oh, no.
No?
No. I came out of that saying to my parents, how do I go
Come
back
here.
and finish school?
Come here.
Because I'm going to be a year late now.
Come
Do I
here.
just go back a year late, or do I join the year
Come on.
this year late? But it was my last year, and so I hadn't finished that amount of studying before the big exams. We used to have A-levels at my time, which is
You gotta be
level,
good.
basically
Come
3
on,
subjects,
Callie.
and you'd have probably, I forget how long the exams were, but you'd
Too
have 2 or
much
3 exams
barking.
per subject, and it was pretty intense. And so to go back to school then, I was really fretting about it. I thought, how am I going to do this? My parents said, you go to school to get a job and have a career, and you have a career, and you have 2 agents, because I got an English agent halfway through that job, who Priscilla John, the casting director, had introduced me to, a guy called Dallas Smith. And then Kevin Reynolds, the director, had put in a good word at an agency in the US. That was William Morris at the time. And then I picked up an agent there, a lady by the name of Hilda Queeley. And so my parents said, look, you've got the thing.
Yeah.
And so go for it. Like, give it your best shot, take a swing at it. And if it doesn't work, then you can always go finish your A-levels and you can join the armed forces and do everything you want to do before.
That's a beautiful gift for, yeah.
Yes. Initially, my dad was saying, no, go to university, do this, do that, get a degree, then try acting. And if it doesn't work...
Kavari's saying 24 minutes, 40 seconds is when I get the good
which
stuff.
Is
Thanks, Dad.
no, but a really fair argument. He
This
just
whole
look it
interview
out.
is good stuff.
And he just turned out to be wrong this time. And
we're like 3 minutes away.
that was his idea. Then I got the job, and he went, "Look, no, you've got the thing now. You've achieved the thing. So definitely run with this." And yeah, that was 22 years ago now.
Amazing. So let's
wow.
Let's reflect briefly on some of the famous near misses. This wasn't even like a real near miss, but Stephanie Meyer famously wanted was like her dream casting to play Edward Cullen.
Yeah.
You know this? But you didn't even have a meeting or anything. Did you only learn
The
that
Twilight
after the
Boy?
fact, like years later? Like, did you know that like she had this in mind? And,
Yeah.
And when the movie came out, were you like, Pattinson? Like, how did you feel?
Yeah, I'm sensing some Batman rivalries. No, not at all, because I didn't know about the movie. I didn't know about them wanting to cast me, and the internet wasn't quite the tool that it is now.
Right.
And so, yeah, I only found it afterwards, and I was like,
The internet doesn't exist.
But
you were up, speaking of Pattinson, you were up for his role in Harry Potter, though.
yes, I remember that. Yeah, I definitely auditioned for that one, and did not get it.
I was going to ask how it went. So.
Yeah, I mean, the audition may have gone well. It may have gone terribly. I'm sure someone out there has footage which hopefully is locked away, will never be seen. But yeah, I didn't get it. It wasn't right. I think I was How old is Robert?
He's close to your age, maybe a couple years younger.
Okay, I think a couple of years younger at that time, though, is a big difference.
Right.
I think I was probably, might be 19, 20.
Right.
And that makes a big difference when you're playing a kid in high school.
Yes. Yes.
Well, it used to anyway.
You famously were very much in the running for James Bond.
Yes.
Way back when. Was that something, again, like that must be so intimidating, like just to get that opportunity. Did you feel at the time you were close?
They told me I was close. Yeah.
And yes.
You're talking about James Bond here, right?
Ultimately down to, and this is what I've been told. There's someone out there who's like, that's not true. I was there too. It was just down to me and Daniel. And I was the younger option.
Got it.
And I think, yeah, they obviously went with Daniel, and I think it was an amazing choice to go with Daniel. I probably wasn't ready at the time. And yeah, I think Daniel did an incredible job over the past movie. So
He'd probably be a Bond villain.
It
Why
was a
not?
fun adventure at the time, and definitely gave me a boost to my career. That was the key element of it. I was getting a lot of auditions, which I went to, which went really, really well. And the casting director and the producer would call me and say, "You were the best person who came in the room. We love you, but you're not a name." So, yeah.
Damn, that's
What does that
fucked
look
up.
like in an email, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah. By the way.
Dot, dot, dot.
And you hear that enough times, you're just like, right, okay. And whether that's true or not, it could be a complete lie. It could have been terrible. But then once I had screen tested for Bond, and I was on a short list, and my photo was in Variety,
right.
Then it was, oh, okay, this guy might carry some kind of name now. And so it started to help things build a bit more.
The producers of Bond now say they're looking for an actor in their 30s.
Uh-huh.
How old?
I haven't got much time.
I was going to say, how old are you, Henry?
I am 39.
We did it. We're doing it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I want someone else just because he's had so many he's yeah, we'll respect Snyder.
I don't know.
Yeah, I love those guys, Barbara and Mike. They are wonderful, and
Well,
I have
he
very
could be a
fond memories
villain. Wouldn't you agree?
having
Well, yeah.
cocktails with them.
A villain. I'd be up
Mike's
for him
house
for being a
once, and
villain.
then
I like
Vesper
that.
Martini.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Barbara,
I just
which I thought was fitting.
too many
Right out.
franchises under one
And
character is
it was-
kind of like.
It was a really, really fun
I
drive,
guess
and it was great
Harrison
being
Ford had a lot of franchises under his belt when he was back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, whether I'm considered for the role or not, I don't know. But it'd be fun to have the conversation for sure. And if I'm not, then I just want to see what they do with it next, because I think they're amazing.
Yeah. Let's talk a little more Superman.
Yeah.
So when you went up for Superman, this was actually the second time.
How many minutes
you were going
left?
up for Superman, I believe, right? Like we're.
Isn't there where
yes.
Zack Snyder
By the time
popped
you
in,
met
I believe?
Zack, you had already in a previous iteration had auditioned.
Yes.
So when you met him for Man of Steel, did you have a different take? Did you walk into that room feeling like you had an approach?
No different from, and it wasn't like I was doing the same or different from before. Sorry, I keep on leaning backwards and forwards. I'm in the wrong sort of
good.
Ruin everyone's ears.
Look into my eyes. All right, everyone.
Where's the trigger?
It's either you definitely do or you definitely don't. Because the script was so different and the story was so different from one to the other, that it was very unique. The one
Talking about Superman flyby with J.J. Abrams.
And
now he's talking to me.
No, he's talking about the Snyder.
I was
Yeah. I'm talking about the previous Superman that he was talking about.
And,
JJ's.
And I think when it came out again, she was like, "Okay, right, now let's do this time."
Right.
And
Yeah, now this is
so
Snyder.
I had my foot in the door a little bit, so it was very lucky. And here we are.
Here we are.
400 years later.
Well, no. You've said some very nice things about, of course, Zack Snyder, who's meant so much to your career. he obviously remains an ardent fan of yours.
I agree. I agree, Rational.
Little surprise for you, Henry. I reached out to Zach.
I
and he
agree with
sent
that
something
comment.
Let's look at a message from Zack Snyder for Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Wow.
Henry, I have a question. When we first did Man of Steel, and we were doing the flying shots for the first time, and we put you in the belly pan or on the wires, I can't remember which we did first. Did it feel odd to be, just there in front of green screen, doing your flying, shots, with us just touching the camera, and you having to act like you're flying, but before you had ever seen what it might look like or what it might feel like? How was that? Was that odd, and did you expect it to turn out the way it did? So that's my question. I can't wait to work with you in the future, and you are, of course, the greatest Superman ever.
I can't work with you in the future. Thank you, sir.
He's a lovely man. He's a lovely man, and I'm enormously appreciative of everything he's done for me, especially by casting me in Man of Steel. Those are formative memories of mine, career-wise. It was when
Suck it,
changed.
Grace.
And I remember them fondly.
Oh, he's not loyal to
fondly
Snyder.
Hanging above fields. It was Illinois, and just outside of Plano. Amazing memories and a lot to be thankful for. So, Zach, if you're watching on one of these many cameras, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Just to clarify for the future, because the folks will kill me if I don't ask like a specific question. Is there a specific plan? Is there a script or a director
Jade
or
is
a
here.
story?
Hey, Jade,
or are we at
welcome
the stage
back.
where we're figuring out what the next Superman story is?
Right now, I can't share any information. Okay. I know. But if I'm going to be a good partner to everyone, then I have to be able to keep the secrets when the secrets are necessary. So right now I can't share anything, but in time, I'll be able to share, and everyone will hear all the exciting things to come.
We will know by the end of this year, next year.
And I know I'll speak for the entire audience. We're thrilled you're back. We love the cameos. We want Man of Steel 2. We want a solo Superman.
Thank you, guys.
As if all these franchises wasn't enough, what you did in Mission Impossible Fallout was just so extraordinary. Talk to me a little bit about that experience, because Christopher McQuarrie is the director, and the approach to these films is like nothing.
I missed that
the
Degrassi
how
partners.
sausage is made on the Mission films.
He's either talking about
it
Matthew
seems like it's
Vaughn
almost
or
organized chaos, where like he's kind of creating as it goes. Did it shock you the way these movies were made, and did it shock you how well it turned out?
No, it didn't really, because when you're working with McHugh, you realize that he's not stuck to one thing,
right?
And that's really, really important. I think it's very important to have a framework to work from, but he is constantly evolving the story depending on how the scenes have turned out, what's available, any new ideas that are coming in.
Snyder just
He and
confirmed they're
Tom
working
as a
together in the
duo are
future.
extraordinary, because
Brian, you missed it.
They are always coming up with creative ideas.
Snyder made an appearance. He said, "We're working together in the future."
And they'll go, "Oh,
No,
that's a really
he
good idea. That
didn't.
means we
Snyderverse
have
restored.
They go, "We love this."
He
Let's
say,
do it."
oh my God, Max.
He said, "I can't wait to work with you again."
Very much.
No.
Why are you messing
You know
with
what
me,
that
bro?
means. You know what
The night
that
before and
means.
sometimes the day of, which is becoming more and more.
No, man.
Why you
I mean, if
messing
you
with
pull
me,
it
bro?
off, if you have the right people, great.
Absolutely.
If you're McHugh and Tom Cruise.
Yes, and they are.
How was it, Brian?
So good at what they do.
Andor was really good
if
this
I could
week,
work with
guys.
any of them again for the rest of my career, I would.
Really good.
There was no sense of, I'm not too sure how this is going to turn out with McHugh. You always knew that he knew what he was doing. He had a plan, and he's exceptional. He's really good.
Can we just revel in one of the greatest moments in cinematic history from Fallout?
Not technically.
Let's take a look at this. This is on a loop. This is on a loop. This is not an actual scene. This is a moment from a scene. Let's just watch this moment over and over again
Mute it.
together.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's a gift.
He said it wasn't a
It's fine,
scene.
it's
It's
fine.
just a tiny.
Is that why he had the CGI lip?
Yeah.
I've seen so many conversations about this on Reddit.
They should have just kept.
Where I managed to
wait,
punch a pocket square onto my shirt and grow a beard.
Yeah.
There was no sense of. I've seen so many conversations about this on Reddit, where I managed to punch a pocket square onto my shirt and grow a beard.
Yeah. That's how much testosterone this man has. All right.
I didn't notice it until
so,
now that he
I
grows
don't even know what this.
a
My
beard
question
and
is,
has a
except
now
what was in the
pocket
script?
square
Was there any
on his
directive
shirt.
like pump your arms like they're guns? Like, is that an improv? What is that?
No, there was nothing like that. It was actually because we'd been doing. It was a rather intense fight scene. We
You know who's coming back in the next Mission Impossible movie?
Which is
I haven't heard that.
a long time in comparison to things like The Witcher, where you get a day.
Right.
And everything starts to get quite sore after a while because it's a lot of repetitive motion. And the tendons in the connective tendons in my biceps were getting sore, and so I had to warm them up before.
Mine
I
are
threw
too.
punches.
Oh
I'd
yeah.
literally do that
All
to
this
warm them up.
streaming. Oh
And
god.
I did it once.
I'm
and I
joking.
thought,
He's not back, but I wish he's back.
I did that. and
I mean, I wish I had a third of those
I
pythons.
said, "Oh, sorry, Mikhail, won't do that again." He's like, "Do what? Okay, whatever. Let's go again." And then
We
did
just
another
are
set
not
without it.
motivated
He's
enough
like, Why
to do
didn't
that.
you do that thing? That was really good. And I was like, "That was good." He said,
You know
"Yes,
what I appreciate
definitely do
about
do
Henry that he's
And
actually
so-
work
and so
out,
we did,
unlike
and
The Rock. The
Cinematic
Rock used
history was born.
steroids.
The Rock works out too.
No, he used steroids. Henry doesn't.
Just
Henry's
running
natural.
through, we're going to get into your audience questions in a couple minutes, but The Witcher.
I have
We
proof.
have to mention The Witcher.
The Witcher.
God damn.
I know.
People really like The Witcher,
That was
huh?
it. I had no question.
Well, season 2 was
the rest of my
garbage.
case.
Yes.
Season 1 was pretty good.
No,
Season has
season
been
2 was
shot.
amazing.
I
The
like
writer
season
didn't
2.
confirm. Max,
One of the writers
confirmed
confirmed that no
yeah,
one on the writers' room is a fan of the material that
which
like
is
of
sad.
video games or the books or anything. Like they're
Well,
all they hate it.
We have to keep going
Yeah.
if we're going to be on time for the reactions. Come on.
Yeah,
You still have time. You still have time.
But the movie just started like 40 minutes ago, so I think the reactions are delayed.
Oh God, I don't
Say
know if I can go
about
that
what can we
long.
expect from the third season of The Witcher?
Oh, I can tell you nothing.
Great.
Well, the movie's 2 hours and 41 minutes.
What I can
Max,
tell you
so,
is that I was working
It
with.
didn't just start
with,
40 minutes ago.
You will know his work from Mission Impossible.
I don't know. You've been
also
going
More like
for
an hour ago.
The Blaviken fight scene, which is episode 1, season 1.
Oh dear Lord, what
And
have I
so
done?
We got to do a whole
I think you've
season
lost
together.
track.
And working with Wolfie
No.
is amazing. He is such an extraordinary stunt coordinator, a very close friend.
We're focused
so
on live
talented.
streams, Rational.
And there's a lot of action in season 3. And we got to do.
Oh
an
no,
awful
not
lot
Highlander.
together,
I was really
and
hoping
sometimes
Highlander would
by the skin
happen.
of our teeth and working
we
miracles.
probably, I don't know. I
But
don't
we got
think
it
this
done,
happened.
and we hope.
I don't know, man.
To enjoy
What are they
it.
going to do with
know,
Highlander?
He really is. He's the best.
They're gonna get a new actor. You know how they are.
They need to go the Christopher Lambert route.
Probably.
Since I said at the outset, you are a big old nerd just like myself. In fact, a bigger nerd than me, frankly. You know the stuff.
Was
way
this
better
the
than I
Loki
do.
question?
I'm just curious. Like, what are you watching? Have you had time to watch?
I know.
Because you told me your
Dragon
comfort movies
Powers.
were Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Expanded
Ooh.
editions. Yeah. Extended editions. Have you checked out Rings of Power?
I have, in what time I have, I've dipped into it.
Okay.
And what does everyone think? What does everyone think?
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, that was good.
I'd like to see him in frickin'
beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Game of Thrones.
Yes, we love it.
It's a rumor. That's a rumor that he's going to be.
Morfid?
Yes, I think that is more.
Morfid, yeah. She's
be
extraordinary.
super cool.
She's really, really good.
House of the Dragon. Have you checked it out?
How does everyone feel about that? Yes, I have. And I enjoyed that enormously. I think the writing was fantastic.
He should do more interviews. His star power is rising even now.
It was amazing.
Along with other things on me are rising during this interview.
Facts.
And then he answered the Loki question here.
I don't stand up for a reason.
I think it's it's a really good show.
Yeah,
You must have heard the
exactly.
rumors out
He
there
would
that
be
you were
amazing.
I
gonna
mean,
be
he
House of
is
Dragon.
the
House of the
super.
Dragon and
He
Be
is,
quiet. He's about to add
To be
something.
fair, when I was watching House
Sorry.
of the Dragon, I was like, I feel like a lot of these guys can make really good witches.
The hair is not so far off.
Yeah.
It's
Like those wigs are good.
Sorry, I had to say that, but
I
he's about to ask something.
I
so does
understand.
Witcher scratch that itch? You're not. We're not going to see you in Westeros anytime soon.
I mean, I think it'd be cool to be in Westeros. I really do. I don't think it's. I don't think there's a place for me in there. Though.
Should I read body language or anything from the fact that you didn't respond to my Loki question?
Oh, I forgot the Loki question.
Just that there was a rumor going around
Yeah,
that you're going
as
to be in Loki.
far as I know,
Okay.
I am not going to be in Loki.
Okay.
Look at the way that he answered that.
I don't believe it, honestly.
Asking what the people want to know.
Yeah.
Grace
I mean,
Randolph.
It would be a tricky one to handle at this stage.
Right. Fair enough.
I know James Gunn can do it. Maybe I can too.
There you go. Speaking of, you heard the news today that James Gunn is going to be helping steer the ship, I assume.
Yes. Yeah. Very excited about that.
Right.
Oh,
let's talk about
traitor!
gaming.
Oh.
How much time have you been carving out for your gaming?
He
life?
said he
Zack
was
Snyder's.
excited.
I'm going to make a separate video that Zack Snyder's a
amount.
traitor against the
When I say a
Snyderverse
fair amount, that probably means a lot.
because
For
he posted a
supporting.
picture. He posted a picture with him and
4
James
hours a
Gunn.
day, no.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
He
fake.
did?
I looked it up.
No, it's fake. It's fake. It's
He
fake.
didn't post it.
He didn't post it. Somebody photoshopped it. Yeah.
One of those
And
fake hero posts.
The other thing is also, if you look up Zack Snyder and James Gunn photos, there's only 3 photos out there of them together. And I'm sure he would post an actual personal photo that he has of them, not post a photo
not the
that's
internet.
out there already on the
Yeah.
internet to, show that they're actually friends and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Bro, he literally asked him about the Peacemaker
but yeah,
stunt
that's
team.
like
He said, yeah, that's my
most of-
guy.
This is a weird
Like-
pause for Cavill.
oh yeah. What's going on?
Oh, that's
Cavill?
Cavill after watching a Grace video. Good one.
That's good.
I look like Cavill got shot.
Oh, come.
No, like that. When come on, you seen in movies all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Maybe more. I have been
Damn,
playing
he's a big dude. Jesus.
Warhammer Total War 1-3.
So what did he say about
Warhammer.
coming back as Superman?
Yes,
Oh,
people
the-
culture in the
he's,
oil.
He said there's going to be more to
I
come.
love
I
that
just
game.
can't talk about
It's
it.
so good. It's so good.
That's awesome.
Are your friends and family supportive of your? For instance, a friend, a loved one comes home and sees that you're painting a Warhammer figurine.
Yeah.
Is that a conversation? Is that just understood? Like, this is what you signed up for. This is Henry.
Okay, right. Most friends and loved ones know about that, and it's no shock. A lot of my family are into it, but I've definitely had people over at my house and very proudly showed them my miniatures, and they're like, okay. Yeah, and you can see them going, oh yeah, that's really good. And you can just see them thinking, God, get me out of here. I need another beer. I can't pretend to be interested this long.
Do you have a most treasured geek possession? Like, what's the?
Oh, also the reason I
what do you
decided
show
to
off?
stream
Like,
this
him into
long
the
tonight
man
is
cave?
like
What do you like?
I get to
Josh, you
sleep
gotcha.
in a little bit because I'm taking my dad to surgery tomorrow.
I don't know
So
if I have a most. I mean, I'm moving around so
he's
much.
getting
That's
his
very difficult for me to have
something
any
installed to
one
start
thing.
dialysis.
However,
So-
recently,
Oh, nice.
Blizzard
Well,
just send me.
he needs it done. So,
massive statuette.
but that way I could sleep in a couple hours.
And it's from Classic, because Classic got released, the Wrath of the Lich King, and it's amazing.
He talks about Justice League somewhere in this video.
Would you ever develop a game? Does that interest you to like be a creator or a creative consultant or anything? Because it's just something that's so a part of you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there's so much work that goes into those, and I'm not too sure. I
Thank
wanna
you,
be too far
Anthony.
behind
Thank
the
you,
curve to
Jade.
See all the ones and zeros. I think I'll leave that to the experts and the coders out there, and I'm going to appreciate their work and let them do that. I prefer. This is the one thing I think I want to stay on the outside of.
Okay.
For now.
What about producing? I'm actually surprised you haven't produced yet.
The time will come.
Yeah.
The time will come. It is something which I'm very excited about doing, and something that's important to me.
Well, he'd probably be a producer on
from the
the
beginning of
new Superman movie.
and to guide
Oh,
the
I
ship
imagine
from
so.
the get-go.
Well, that's usually what happens in
kind of
Marvel. Once you get a certain star status, they let you be a producer. You know, and you have some say.
Noah Holmes, Witcher. We also have a Matthew Vaughn film that I'm very excited to see eventually. This is Argyle.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
And it must be fascinating to work with Matthew again, because you worked with him way back when, didn't you?
I did indeed, yes. And I love Matthew. He's such a wonderful. Thank you. Oh, I was like, am I getting dragged off stage? This is the closest I'll ever get to the Oscars. They're like, shut up. You can't talk anymore.
Will Smith reference.
Matthew's such a wonderful man, and he's one of those people who I would work with at the drop of a hat.
Here's some questions from the audience, shall we? All right. Elizabeth wants to know any
Snyderverse.
chance of doing Broadway. Does theater, does
No,
Broadway?
they didn't ask
No,
interest you
be
at all?
more Superman. No Broadway.
Hello, Elizabeth, and thank you for the question. Where are you? Right there. Somewhere in the blackness.
What the hell is this type of question? When are you going to
That
do Broadway?
response time was a little alarming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Read the room.
Whatever the hell he feels like it.
Read the room, Elizabeth.
You're definitely not Elizabeth.
We want The Witcher.
All right,
We want
Elizabeth.
Enola Holmes. We want
Theater,
Superman.
Broadway.
James Bond.
Could be Elizabeth.
All of it.
Anyway, Broadway, I do love to sing from time to time, but I would definitely need to go into lots of training for that kind of thing. And there are people who have been working far harder and far longer at achieving Broadway than me, and I wouldn't want to take up any space.
Good answer for I
So
never want
not
to do that.
anytime in the near future, but
Good question. We're not going to start shouting the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
I'll allow that one.
Shakespeare. At the moment, I'm going to focus on film and TV.
So singing?
Shot her down in the nicest
show
way
tunes,
possible.
Taylor Swift. So what are you doing in your? What are you singing in your shower?
I can't tell you all my secrets.
Okay. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see. I don't know who wrote this, but I'm going to read it nonetheless. You've been a leading man for years. Do you like the responsibility that comes with it?
Oh, do I like the responsibility? Yes, I think is the honest answer. I think it's. I wouldn't necessarily say about being a leading man, but I think with these characters that are very, very dear to me, I do take the responsibility very seriously, and so it is. It is
What is going on?
to give that opportunity and that privilege.
What the fuck?
Which character? This is from Monica. Which character do you
catered.
feel you've learned the most from? Superman or Sherlock?
Hey, Annika, where are you?
Respectful.
Bro,
wait
this
time.
sounded like you in a classroom.
Yeah.
Monica, I respect
she's
it.
literally like 1, 2, 3, here. Well, hello. I think you're over there somewhere. Up there. It's always terrifying when they say it in that kind of way.
Behind you. What?
I think I've probably learned the most from Superman. I've been playing Supes for so many years of my life, and from an earlier age as well. And so when you play a character like Superman, it's a responsibility in public.
Bro, nobody is snowing, bro. Like,
and so it's something which
oh my gosh,
has
that
taught me
kid
a lot,
is muted.
and, about myself and
What happened?
and about the world as well.
I
and
think
about
someone's
the world
snoring.
of
No, nobody's snowing,
characters
bro.
like Superman, what it means to a lot of people.
I believe this is Carlos. I hope I'm reading that correctly.
I've been
Carlos
stuffed
wants to know
up,
how
dude.
you-
If
how
I'm
you
breathing
Oh,
bad, I'll
okay.
just mute myself. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
At the moment, and this may change.
Sorry. Sorry, Brian.
Straight up with a twist, extra cold.
So if you are going to
So
buy
not-
Capital a
yeah,
drink,
not the other one.
martini, extra twist with that is cold.
Clever audience.
I drink martinis.
What do you do to
Yeah.
overcome adversity, specifically the nose you got in pursuit of your acting dreams?
Say that again.
What do you do to overcome adversity, specifically the nose you got in pursuit of your acting dreams? I mean, there's no career that
How
is
far
without
away from
at any
Wakanda
stage
Forever
without
reactions?
rejection of different sorts.
25 minutes.
How do you move past it?
When you said nose, I was like,
Ampersand.
I know. I was like, Like, I mean, it's.
Oh yeah,
it's
I'm
not-
reading.
it's
I'm
not-
reading it
it's not
back
great,
now.
but
Yeah.
it's not. It's not terrible, right? Suddenly incredibly self-conscious. But,
Yeah. No, your face is messed up, man. No one's ever said that to you?
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, yeah, I know it's broken. It's not that bad. Right. So, how do you overcome adversity? It's having belief in what you're doing, whether it is being told no a lot of the time, or whether it's any other thing that you're overcoming on a job or trying to get a job. It's just having belief in what you're doing. And something, for better or for worse, I had as a young actor was belief. I believed it was going to happen. I genuinely did. Whether that was just bravado and the wrong thing to do, I don't know, because it ended up happening. But that's a key ingredient. You will always have moments when you don't believe in yourself and when you're not too sure whether the fight is worth it anymore. And those are the hardest moments. That's when you can really prove to yourself that you can pick yourself up. And that's when other people in your life as well come. You can't do it all by yourself. And it's important to have a support system in one way, shape, or form. Because as an actor, you will face a lot of adversity. You'll face a lot of walls creatively, and also when it comes to the nose. And it's just about belief. If you believe what you're doing is the right thing, then you'll be able to keep on doing it. It's also important to know that if you realize you're doing the wrong thing, that's when you stop doing the wrong thing. You don't just keep on going just because that leads down a dark path.
As great a point as that is to end the evening, I have one more question, which is beyond Superman, even almost, I think the thing that came up the most people on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And Lisa has a question about this. Does your dog, Cal, have any superpowers? How is Cal?
Cal is great.
He has a dog named
He's
Cal?
great.
That's cool.
So I didn't bring him today.
No, this man is not like Superman at all.
What is his superpower? Well, he and I have been together now for 8 years. And I think his superpower is...
RJ, are you joking or what?
Just being there.
He's joking.
Being there for me. It can be very
Okay,
lonely
he's joking.
being an
Never
actor,
mind, he's joking.
especially in years before where I've been single. And Cal's always been there. And he's an extraordinary animal. And dogs in particular, they are sent from the heavens. They truly are.
Not mine. Mine's a bitch from hell.
Damn.
Wow.
And
God damn, man.
She's finally sleeping on the couch.
I will say, I think for 90% of our half hour backstage, we were talking about her.
I love her, though.
We were.
Basically.
She finally passed out.
It's always a pleasure to catch up with you, man, especially in this really wonderful moment that, you can feel the love, I hope, tonight here and across the internet as you guys
Kick
are
Gina
watching
to the
online.
curb.
Yeah,
we
he
appreciate
kicked
your
Gina to the
passion
curb
for
and
every role.
bought
We
his
know you're a
dog.
fan first, and
Yeah. There we go.
Wow, that's great. Where's the reactions now? Are we on time for the reactions?
Woo!
10 more hours
Bob,
to go.
We're
Cheap
2 more
Pack
minutes.
just-
We have 5 more hours until the reaction, guys. 5 more hours.
Are you serious
also-
when you said they only started 40 minutes ago? What's the camper doing?
I said 40
No,
minutes
he
ago,
said-
like an hour ago.
He said 40 minutes ago, yeah. Also, Cheap Pack
What
just
feels like an
confirmed
hour ago.
that Cheap Pack confirmed that Disney will put more adult stuff on Disney Plus.
Yeah, more TVMA.
How,
and adult
Brian, did you
ex-
see how great Cavill was in that video? Like, he's
No,
such
he's
a
in
consummate professional. Like, how could you not root
personable.
for him?
Yeah, no,
He's
he's amazing, dude.
Just
Like, come on.
because he didn't retweet Restore the Snyder Cut when everyone knew he was trying to get a contract. He didn't want to piss off Warner Bros. Anymore.
Who the hell cares? if
Right,
he
no, but
didn't-
that's what Grace brought up. And said,
she did that.
he's
Yeah,
not
she
very
did, yeah.
loyal. That's what she said to him about the
that was the context of that comment?
Yes.
Oh, dude. Come on, Grace. Have some grace. Like, seriously, with a name like
Just
that.
Grace Randolph.
Oh, man.
RJ, get on here. Stop gaming. He has natural charisma. I know. I felt it. Whew.
Oh, he knows his
I
stuff.
felt the
He's,
charisma.
he's smart.
What a man!
Stop lying. That's all, yeah.
You know, if you know, I would give my wife a hall pass on
Whoa.
Disney will get Sony pictures.
As long as you can
if
join
Sony
in.
ever,
Is that how it works?
I don't know. I'd
they
feel
really
super.
want is,
I'd feel super even afterwards. Like,
but I thought Marvel owns the rights to Men in Black. Oh, well, they own the comics. They don't own the film rights. Okay, never mind. It's, I hope Sony go bankrupt in the future, please. Just got put.
now Rational, are you trolling?
Mascot Mendelson.
I know he was in the. Who do you think you're talking to, Rational? I know that.
Yeah. Plus,
I'm just
Snyder
saying-
literally was like, Snyder say hello to him today, like on stage. Like, people just made up fake rumors and fake stories that they don't like each other. I hate that shit when that shit happens, bro. Like,
Well,
stop
they're trying to
doing that.
drive some kind of weird narrative that, like, you know, the whole James Gunn situation is detrimental for
dumb,
DC, and it's
bro.
like, no, dude, it's literally the only positive thing you've had for content in the last, you know, 5-6 years now.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I
might as well ride with
rewatched
the hot hand.
I rewatched. No, don't go anywhere, Ibrahim. Don't go watch Campia. No, stay right here. We're the best movie talk on YouTube.
I don't know about that.
What? Who's better?
I'm joking.
Campia?
No, Jen Campia is I don't want to say. I don't want nothing.
They had a hate boner for Cavill too after they didn't get their bonuses.
don't
That's
know.
what it was. They didn't get their bonuses. They didn't get good bonuses on Justice League, and they blamed Cavill.
I just feel like I'm grateful those people are not there no more. That's all
I did say that. I did say right-wing people really dislike James Gunn because he is extremely aggressive towards their politics.
Yeah.
He's calmed down, but he was.
He was a big
whole
anti-Trumper until
Yeah.
anti-Trumpers
He's
went
a
back
huge
and looked
liberal,
at his until
Mhm.
Trumpers went back and looked at his shit.
Oh, Max, by the way, Jared Leto is not coming back as
Oh,
a Joker. So,
reactions are out.
Yeah,
Do you have him share it?
sure. Is it? Does it say it's the most wokest movie out
Oh,
in
yeah,
history?
It says it's the worst thing. Are you sharing my screen now? Oh. Kevin McCarthy says Wakanda Forever is a beautiful, cathartic tribute to the legacy of Chadwick Boseman. Reminds us of his monumental impact that he's truly still here with us. Great performances from Dinah, Angela, Letitia, and Dominique. Huerta was incredible. Loved Rihanna's song and the good score.
Oh, Rihanna has a song for it? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
it's
just thought
coming
she
on
was
Friday.
there. I didn't know.
Lando says Wakanda Forever is outstanding. It handles loss, grief, revenge with a maturity and seriousness rarely seen in the MCU. Black Panther continues to be their crown jewel. Letitia Wright, Angela Bassett, and Tana Huerta all bring some of the best acting I've seen all year.
Awesome.
Stop retweeting. I'm black. What the?
Uh,
what is that? Wait.
Marvel's
That's-
magnum opus, Ryan Coogler does it again, delivering a very emotional, epic, and sexy, horny adventure. Wow.
What?
this is
Whoa.
Wait. Who? Wait. Go. Who?
Come again?
I think it's someone trolling.
No, it's not.
That is someone trolling. They didn't see that. They're just
It's
wanted
not.
Wait a second. I want to go back to the horniness. Go back there.
What
What?
the fuck did
This
I-
isn't just some
Emotional,
movie.
epic, sexy, horny.
Yeah.
What
it's one
the?
damn horny
fuck?
movie.
That is the first time I ever heard of a Marvel movie.
Black Panther
Wow.
Wakanda Forever was an epic emotional roller coaster of an adventure. Cried numerous times and have no shame. Letitia Wright's performance as Shuri was one for the ages.
He's lying.
A complete evolution from her previous times.
There's another comment. You forgot. Yeah, there's another one. you wrote.
My hero Chadwick Boseman's legacy was handled with the utmost respect, honor, and dedication. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. 5 minutes in and already in tears. Tana Huerta is an incredible human, but on screen is Namor, and he completely transforms. A few words come to mind. Menacing and sadistic. Every single thing Namor does is a must-watch. Lastly, Angela Bassett with her great performance except
boy.
hear her name called during the award season.
I'm the queen of the most beautiful.
Wakanda Forever honors Chadwick and T'Challa. It's emotional, powerful, and beautiful. Tanakh is brilliant, immediately grabbing your attention. Welcome to the MCU, Namor. Riri is fun, with Peter Parker-like energy, action, Phase 4 tie-ins, and some surprises. Loved it.
Okay.
And then, Black Panther,
Make
Wakanda
it
Forever
bigger.
is... I can't make this bigger.
I'm going to read this one.
No.
Black Panther Wakanda Forever is a powerful film and a great tribute to Chadwick Boseman. There's never been a comic book movie like it. Really strong performances all around too. Namor's motivations were a little weak and I felt the runtime, but it's still towards the top of Phase 4 for me. Oh.
That was a little bit mixed, I guess.
Fake Hollywood reviews. Wakanda Forever is easily... I'm just messing with you, Katie. You can read it. Is easily the best Marvel film since Avengers Endgame.
Damn.
The scope, the camera work, the acting, and the raw emotions on and off screen can be felt throughout. This is Marvel I've missed. I've had one word in my heart all night. Wow. It's due minute, though. Who spoils it first?
Black Panther Wakanda Forever is Marvel's most poignant, and powerful film to date. It's heavy and dark in the way that it needed to be. Mostly abandons the studio's trademark tone. The craft work levels up in every conceivable way, and the performances rises to the occasion. Wakanda Forever is phenomenal, easily the best MCU project in Phase 4. I cannot understate how masterful the score is from start to finish. There are no weak links in the cast, but I have to give a special shout out to Angela Bassett and Letitia Wright, who really blew me away.
I'll be
Letitia
honest,
Wright
I'm expecting from Angela Bassett, but I just wasn't feeling that from Letitia Wright in the trailer yet. But I'm open to it, though.
Letitia Wright as Sherry obviously has some big shoes to fill, and I think both her performance and the character arc she goes on to fill them nicely. They did a great job of keeping Shuri true to her character from previous movies while evolving her perfectly into the lead. Namor is one of my most favorite additions to the MCU. He strikes the perfect balance of being intimidating yet sympathetic. His action scenes were some of my favorite to put on the screen. Such a unique and powerful fighting style. All of the MCU fans who are getting a little tired of the humor will be happy to know Wakanda Forever is much more serious movies. Joke are rare past and the halfway point of the movie, for the most part. This is one of the most earnest films in the MCU. I don't really have any complaints. I think from the top to bottom, this is one of the most strongest entries into the MCU, and genuinely great film. If you can go see Wakanda Forever in Dolby, the better sound equipment in Dolby theaters absolutely enhances
Yeah, why would this movie?
Okay, that person was kind of stretching the limit of what social media reactions you're allowed.
Well, a lot of people do. The
A lot of
entry
people do.
ensemble is phenomenal, but Tanakh Huerta bursts onto the scene with a brilliant complex turn as Namor. The cinematography, score, visual effects, everything is even better than before. Some of the best crafts in any Marvel movie. A breath of fresh air all around. Rihanna fans rejoice for getting 2 new songs with Black Panther Wakanda Forever, Born Again.
Lift Me Up and Born Again. Wow.
Daredevil Born Again. Dun dun. It's a Daredevil scene. Just kidding.
That's great. Some great tracks. Rihanna, come on. They sound like they're jerking off to the movie. Where's the real reviews?
Look,
This is Access Media reviews.
Reactions aren't reviews. They're usually like straight out of the reaction.
But they're mostly positive. Let's be real, because they're people that have experienced the red
majority
carpet,
of reactions are positive. And then once look at No Way Home. Like all of those reactions were positive, but then when the movie came out, the reviews were not all the way positive, but like there was obviously some negative.
We gotta take turns reading this. Wakanda Forever is one of the best films Marvel Studios has put out. Beautiful storytelling, character development, and a great tribute to Chadwick Boseman. Tanakh Huerta was phenomenal, but I also got to give props to Letitia Wright. Can't wait for y'all to see it.
Wakanda Forever is bigger in scope and scale than Black Panther, but its story is also one of Marvel's most intimate and heartfelt. It's definitely a comic movie, but it's this one that centers on grief and the grieving process that rather than superheroics and spectacle. Someone says.
I'm gonna look on YouTube to see if anyone put a
You
review.
can say the same shit about Black Adam. They have most positive reviews, so like I don't want to hear the same shit with Marvel about. Like shit.
Let me also just. You know
What did that guy say?
Let me just share, even though like.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Brianna does her Daredevil born again into the team. He's really got a new team.
Wakanda Forever is fantastic. Coogler delivers a soulful, wondrous sequel that packs an emotional punch and effectively explores relevant world themes. A beautiful tribute to Boseman's legacy. Letitia and Tanaka are great, and the mid-credits scene is really moving.
Oh wow! Here, man, everything already has it up. Hold on a second.
It's so. I honestly do wonder, like, what's the difference between a video reaction and a video review? A video reaction, especially that's over 5 minutes.
All right, let's watch this here. This is
Who's
ridiculous.
this?
Everything always. This is the one that big subscriber count.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy All Fires, aka my name's Michael Roman. This is Everything Always. This is going to be my
I'm a fake news guy.
immediate reaction, not even a review. That won't post until next week. Just immediate reaction to leaving the theater, having a minute to gather my thoughts.
Man, he got there
my
quick.
eyes dry out a bit.
Well,
guys,
I'm sure you've
forever,
seen it.
I cried a lot.
The press screens
People around
started
me in the
last
theater
week.
cried a lot.
So.
All right.
So
Well, let's watch. Max, I will look. Well, it was more than that, RJ. I get to sleep in a few hours in the morning because I'm taking my father to I don't have time to start work and then get him to the surgeon.
You call your boss?
Just be quiet.
As well. Huge thank you to Marvel and Disney for having us out for a pre-screener here in Atlanta. I'm just going to be honest. I felt really good leaving the theater.
Figures
I felt really good leaving the theater. It wasn't a sad movie. It was sad when it needed to be, but it felt really good to watch a Marvel movie that took itself seriously. Feels like it's been a long time since I've watched something like this. Namor is bad ass. He is bad ass.
Damn.
Left so hyped for him. But really, look, I think Wakanda Forever may have had an impossible job. They've got to close out Phase 4, set up Phase 5, deal with Chadwick Boseman's death, the fact that there is no Black Panther. It had so many things it had to take care of in one script. And, it's long. It felt a little long. It's almost 3 hours. You feel it. But it had a lot it had to do, and it did those things. And maybe I lied a little bit moments ago when I said I had no expectations, because I did wonder, how are they going to do all these new characters when we have old characters that they've got to focus on? But Riri Williams, Dominique Thorne as Riri Williams, absolutely killed it. Shuri really stepped up too. Letitia Wright absolutely killed the role. Winston Duke is amazing. I felt really good leaving the theater. And again, a sad movie when it had to be, but I think this was the perfect memorial to Chadwick Boseman in that way. His legacy is Black Panther. And I think it was one of the best Marvel movies of Phase 4. And like I said, and I cannot stress this enough, it felt really good to watch a Marvel movie that took itself seriously. Can't say it any more concise than that. You guys are going to love this film. You're already hyped. I see it. I see it in the comments on YouTube. You guys are going to love it. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Thank you.
What do you think of him saying that? He's not afraid to criticize Marvel, and he says it's some. I don't want to get into an argument, but there are some people that don't like the jokey Marvel too much.
Oh, there's a lot of people who don't like the
There's
jokey
a lot of
Marvel
people.
too
Yeah,
much.
that's.
But yeah, no, it's cool to have.
I want variety. I want variety in Marvel.
Well, here's the thing. I think people take that whole jokey thing and just take it to the extreme. Okay, like even Thor: Love and Thunder, it wasn't 100% jokes. Okay, yes, it was a funny movie, but it wasn't. I wouldn't sit back and call it a comedy by any stretch. you know. But people are like, "Oh my god, it's comedy! You can't stand it."
I think my main problem is that
I need my
Gore-
comic book heroes like my coffee.
Well, Gore the Guard
Serious as hell.
didn't really fit into the vibe of the movie. Like it was two different movies when Gore was around.
I don't know, man. I think they managed to blend it okay. I mean, but that's
Pine
just me.
cone.
Pinecone, we've
My
had
best
some requests
friend.
for you. Rhea says hi. Rhea says if she gets to go to a movie premiere, she'd like you to go with her to the next Marvel movie premiere. That's what she said.
Okay, 30 more seconds.
That's cool.
All right.
Marvel, thank you, Disney. I may have a follow-up to my thoughts tomorrow, but if I rant on for any longer than this, usually it ends up becoming a review and not a reaction. So
This is a rant?
Bravo, Marvel. Bravo, Ryan Coogler. Well done. Really, really cool creative choices. The vibe was immaculate, as the kids say. More to come. More to come. But don't worry, guys. Be spoiler-free here at the channel for the next 2 weeks until the film comes out, and any theory videos I've recorded pre. Also, quick reminder, because I always forget to do this live on camera, but we are so close to 1 million subscribers. So whether you've been rocking with me for a while,
Yeah, me too. If you haven't noticed, we are so close to 1 million subscribers, but we need to fuel, the rest to get us there. So subscribe now.
We need 95,000 more people to join MME. And we'll
more than that
get to 1 million.
Well, let's remove that here. Did you have any more, Caden?
No,
next
that was
2
it.
million.
One review say that
I think
that the movie was
like, because since the movie did not start on time, that the reactions that people were in the movie haven't come out yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if there's any more on YouTube. Because if they are, they're going to be usually short. That's the other good thing about this instead of
Well,
the.
sometimes they aren't short. Grace Randolph.
We got to go on like 15, 20 minutes.
Did she release one?
Her Love and Thunder reaction was 15 minutes long. Her
Yeah.
Werewolf by Night reaction was 20 minutes long. Like,
I'm a little
seriously, that's why I
long-winded
hate
myself.
video reactions that are longer than 2 minutes.
It was a
Because
review, basically a review.
It's their easy way to say it's a reaction, but it's really, and so also when they do like she did this with where she also did this with Werewolf by Night when she was introducing the interviews that she did. She was like, "Oh, I love this thing. There was some parts I didn't like," and like she basically gave a 5-minute review, and then went to the interviews, like. She breaks embargo every time.
She broke embargo with Black
There is
Adam. She
there
broke
is
embargo with
another
Halloween Ends. She broke
review
embargo.
up, but I don't. It doesn't look like a good. It's like 645 subs.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, go ahead. If you
Eric
have-
Voss says, Black Panther Wakanda Forever makes it clear how precious Chadwick and T'Challa were to the MCU. Without him, the film sometimes yearns for a heartbeat. It finds it at just right the moments, and it's exhilarating. I can't wait to see it again. With the loss of Boseman, I think we forgot how every Black Panther appearance in the franchise has centered on loss. But this film teaches us a whole new way to mourn. I think a lot of fans need this. Others may not want more, and that's understandable. More will come. The music and production design blew me away. A beautiful film to look at and listen to. Dominic Thorne and Tana Huerta made an incredible MCU debuts. Telecon, film spelling is gorgeous. Angela Bassett was the MVP, a truly Oscar-worthy performance. And as the MCU nerd, oh baby, world building galore. Lots of new rules, new locations.
Can you say
new
"Oh baby"
gigs.
again?
Oh baby.
Oh baby.
I'm just taking a break here because Rational wants me to show this, but this is obviously a fake Rotten Tomatoes Rational.
That's fake, bro. It doesn't come out until 2 weeks. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
64%
Jeez.
Rotten Tomato
The
meter.
Rotten Tomatoes probably would drop probably November. I can't. What was it? Probably November.
Thank you, Rational.
November. Around.
Mid Panther. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Caden.
So yeah, let's just look up.
You know what I really realized while Caden was doing all this? I'm like, retweet me, bitch. You retweet everything.
Me?
Damn.
Yeah. Never retweets Max.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Max never tweets, really. He
Yeah,
retweets.
don't tweet, bro.
What the hell is this?
That was the reaction.
That was the reaction.
Go back to Little
Oh,
Mermaid
I was
up
like,
there.
what?
Go back to Little Mermaid was up there.
Oh.
I saw her Saturday at
I think
the-
you saw her in person?
Yeah.
Go to Rihanna. Go to Rihanna. She's a good. She's a decent. She's a better actress than Gal Gadot.
No. Oh, did
Yes.
you see that Letitia Wright wore the same outfit as Chadwick Boseman and did it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at first.
Yes. Beyonce.
No one has. Spoiler warning. It's not Doctor Doom though, from what I said.
It's not. He got cut out of the post-credit scene.
Well, do we know that for sure? Because people are like, it
I
wasn't.
mean, that sounds like a
it's-
grace out to me, dude. I'm just saying, like, yeah.
No,
How do we
they
know for sure it was
filmed.
in there?
They filmed with a stunt person, like stand-in and.
Oh.
and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, I'm so embarrassed, but I'm just so lucky.
Bro, you got to be careful with Caden. Seriously,
talking
I get
over it.
claim. No, I get claims from you and RJ. When you hear music, mute it.
Well,
Go
it
ahead.
was okay. You know what?
Yeah,
Max, I will
don't-
follow your rules.
They just didn't have. They just didn't have an actor for Doctor Doom. They just. I mean, why make yeah.
Apparently, they do this thing with stand-ins a lot because we just found out that was exactly what happened
Oh,
with
wow.
Black Adam and Cavill. You know.
So
Yeah.
someone ranked how they ranked the MCU, and they said
Mhm.
this is top 3.
Who's that?
This is their top 4. This is their top. It's top 2.
Hell, no, I'm sorry. If you got Eternals there, I need you to jump. No.
Everyone, don't go to their letterbox.
That's a
And
good point. No one really mentioned Riri much,
No, people have.
but not like
Who
raving.
said that it was a
about
great
Riri.
it was a great that Dominic
Introduction.
Thorne makes a great MCU debut. That's what
Yeah,
everyone has been
but-
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know about Eternals being there, but he's probably a Chloe Shao. Fat.
Yeah, I'm not dogging on you, Caden, but every single time you said, "Oh, it's okay, this is happening in the video," every single time I got a claim that you're like, "Oh, it's okay."
You have?
How much you want to bet that Ryan Coogler is going to direct
YouTube,
Secret Wars?
especially music, man, they pick that shit up quick. Yeah.
On my stream that I did recently with the Rock, thanking the Rock about Superman.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that got
I
claimed.
played the John Williams theme, and I played some other videos that I thought I would get claimed for. At least, and it said fine. Like it was.
Where did you stream it on? Is it on monetized channel?
No.
No.
But even on not monetized channels, you usually would get because
they pick up the monetized first.
No, because I remember my school project I did in 5th grade on history, and the first 20 minutes of the video was a Beyonce and Jay-Z song, and it got taken down. Like the sound was taken off of it because of it. And so it's not just monetized channels that get attacked for that stuff. So
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you what happens on mine. So
okay.
Yeah. Well, should anything else we're going to cover? I do have some topics I never got to. I could do rapid fire just so you could see what it was. We'll just do rapid fire. Man, Brian, did you see that Matthew Perry thing that he said about Keanu Reeves? Is bullshit.
I mean, I saw the highlights or the headline or whatever.
And I like
mean,
Matthew Perry, but don't be
read too much
dogging.
into it. But I don't know.
No, but that's
Maybe
like
they had
absolute
some issues. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. No, I've been streaming all night, Cone.
Caden is 8 years old.
All right, let me bring this up here. Yellowstone prequel.
Prequel?
This is just rapid fire topics before we end the stream. Yellowstone prequel Taylor Sheridan's 1923 will be a 2-season multi-era epic. I still need to watch any Yellowstone.
The fuck is Yellow?
I don't know what streamer is it on.
Peacock?
That's Paramount Plus.
Paramount
I
Plus.
thought it was
It's like the biggest show on that platform.
I thought it was
gotta check
Halo.
it out. I gotta check it out.
Kaden, but Paramount told me it was Halo, so they lie? They lie.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it either. There's lots of stuff I need to mess with. No, and I need to watch. Did you watch Tales of the Jedi, Brian, or just Andor?
I just watched Andor. I didn't get a chance to watch.
Let's just
Tales
keep
of the
this
Jedi
going.
yet.
Let's watch Andor right now. No, I'm
I already
tired.
watched it.
I'm tired. I mean, Tales of the Jedi. I mean,
That's fine. Aren't they shorts?
I'm too
Shorts
tired.
is-
I'm too tired. It's 5 hours.
Look-
I need to get to sleep. I was joking. Okay, exclusive.
Oh my gosh.
Exclusive.
You gotta say, oh Lord.
Henry Cavill to face Brainiac and Man of Steel. This consistently
Oh
comes
my
up everywhere.
gosh. Oh
Well,
my fuck.
if
Goodbye.
they
I'm
well,
out.
we just watched.
Oh my gosh.
Well, look, they posted this here too.
Oh
They
Make
posted
it
this
happen,
here.
Captain. That's all I gotta say.
Is that a fake picture? No. Oh, the post was fake though.
The post was fake, bro. Not the very post.
Yeah, but this should shut them up. Cancel
Bro,
Zack Snyder for being friends with James Gunn. That's the video I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a separate topic. How would they?
Bro, literally.
They know what villain they want to face the story around. Probably they
Yeah,
probably have
well,
some ideas.
I would love Brainiac
Yellowstone
for
is a
sure.
soft
man.
opera. You're done with these scoopers. I'm not. I'm not
I
done
mean,
with those
listen, I
scoopers.
would love Brainiac, but with Sasha Calle and Supergirl, but
Now, this is also, I was going to do a rant video on this, that I'm so tired of people telling me not to cover scoops. Remember when people told me Hugh Jackman's never coming back either? Patrick Stewart's not coming back. They're not making a Joker 2. I could go on and on. I have all the rant video incoming. When is it cool to talk about stuff? It's always cool to talk about it, as long as you frame it in the right way. Because yeah, it says that he contacted what's his name? Deadpool, and said, I want to come
Right.
back.
I was Kevin Feige.
This is a story about grief in New
DC
York.
Marvel
He's-
crossover.
Instead of
2020
taking time off,
design.
Chip kept playing Peter, a workaholic struggling. What is this about? Hold on. Oh, I don't want to cover all that.
You got
He
the wrong link.
Basically, he said that he wanted to come back as the Wolverine, and it's gonna happen.
But didn't Mikey say that he signed a contract in 2019?
Well, who knows?
I don't know.
Yeah, he said that that Hugh Jackman officially came back in 2019.
They basically, it's very possible to say everyone's coming back. So when but if you look at Hollywood, most people come back if they have a prolific career on a character. They usually come back. So it's not a crazy speculation to say it. And then you could say I was right. Very rarely they don't come back, especially when there's money. Honestly, Han Solo, Indiana Jones, all these other characters in fictional movie history, they usually come back after so many years. You know, it's not that crazy. And then the last one I had, which this is amazing. I kind of want this to happen now. I know this is also a rumor, but I think it's very possible.
Oh my god!
What Adam Driver? Now this is just fan art. What he could look like as Doctor Doom. Look at that. Pretty legit.
That's
almost
just
as
Kylo
cool as
Ren.
me. I
It's
know
Kylo
what it
Ren,
is.
bro.
I know.
Kylo.
I know what it is.
I mean, I will say this: if this
The
does
mask is too
happen,
shiny.
I mean, okay, but I will say this: I mean, if it does happen, I'll be okay with it. I mean, I like Ryan, so he's a good actor.
I said it. I didn't say it was going to happen. I said it's possible.
God,
I put a question mark there.
The grass city say MC and Star Wars at the same
It's
time.
not the same time.
No, he's
So
gonna
I
say
said-
he's gonna do.
Or are you
He's hitting-
suggesting he's coming back to Star Wars? Oh, go ahead.
Hitting off
Bro,
a
he said-
certain. he was hitting off a certain writer's, peace pipe.
I contacted him. I'm gonna have him on the show soon.
Oh, there you go, man. You guys can conspiracize together.
Who?
Zod.
Oh.
I love everyone. Everyone needs to chill out. This is not that serious. There's I was joking because I wanted to see Matt's response. Well, I think Matt does have some. I think everyone has some apologizing. I need to get to sleep. Never mind. Yes, exactly, Jade. Jade actually watched the whole context of the video, I believe. It's more possible than ever right
we
now.
have another reaction. People can't see it, Max, if you're doing it that way. Black
Max is
Panther
woke.
Wakanda Forever feels like a
Wakanda
war
Forever.
movie.
Mm.
It's emotional, heavy, intense, and phenomenal. Namor is an incredible and powerful villain. Wakanda Forever focuses on grief, loss, and vengeance. And you aren't ready for a Marvel logo and mid-credit. It analyzes Chadwick perfectly.
Oh my God, the Lakers are garbage. Jesus.
What?
No, the Lakers, Los Angeles Lakers.
Sports.
They're 0-4. That is terrible.
Are we about done here?
What does it say there?
Wait. What's that?
What?
No. Okay, no.
What the hell is that?
Kermit the Frog was on Masked Singer
Oh my God.
as a snail.
Spoilers.
I'm talking about.
Thanks, man. What if I wanted to watch it?
I'm so sorry.
I used to watch The Masked Singer.
Me too.
I've never watched it a day in my life. I'm sorry. I'm just playing.
Yes, the Lakers sucks.
I'm about to
Anthony.
find out something.
Yes, they do.
Bro,
Caden, I think we're going to end in 3 minutes here.
Go
'cause
Warriors.
It's 5.5 hours. Any
really
comments
are
you want in this? This sounds great. Can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see it in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Yeah, and James Gunn future and stuff. So yeah, sounds good from the reviews. The Black Adam one was
Shine
negative.
bright like Wakanda.
Ooh,
Shine bright like
wow.
vibranium. Shine bright like vibranium.
What?
Rational Skeptic shows me some awesome action with Shuri, but I don't want to share it here because I don't think it's from the trailer.
No,
is
it's
it
a
the
TV
one?
spot. It's a TV
It's from a
spot.
TV spot,
It's good.
yeah.
He's good. You're good. Doesn't matter.
It's all right, but the way
Yeah, you
she's
don't-
moving is awesome.
Yeah, it's
It looks
Spider-Man.
way better than the action from
Spider-Man?
the Black Panther in the first movie.
Oh, I thought people
Choreography.
saying it looks better than Spider-Man the way that he moves.
She.
Yeah,
Beyonce
no,
also has a song in Black Panther, apparently.
she does.
Apparently, she does.
Damn, they all getting the money.
Oh, this is recorded. This is not from the trailer.
No, it is in a TV spot.
Wait, share it, but don't put it on stream.
No.
Because so I can see it in the backstage.
Well, I'll play it after we're done here.
Okay.
That's great. That's great, Jade. I won't watch The Masked Singer because I'm actually a fan of music. Well, hey, I mean, that's perfect for the announcement. If you're looking forward to having some fun with music this weekend, Brian is hosting. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be back in time because I have to go out. I do not want to go out of town. My mother is driving me crazy with some of this.
Okay.
I'm not showing it rational. No,
I don't know. Did you want to hold off until Sunday, Max? It's up to you. We're doing like a Halloweeny. That's when we're gonna do the Halloween karaoke, man.
We could do it after
the member stream on Sunday, maybe.
I don't know.
All right.
It's karaoke right before workday, though.
Yeah, I know.
Just do it. I'll make another one. I'm not afraid to sing on. I'm not afraid to sing on stream.
We'll have a little fun. It'll be good times.
Caden has to sing.
I didn't sing.
I made 5.5 hours. I don't want to get taken down for
No
20
hablo
seconds.
inglés. I mean, you could delete it.
Yeah. I could retweet it, but then.
No, just show us.
Okay. So thank you for watching Wakanda Forever Reactions. Get ready for the movie. Thank you for
5-hour
supporting
stream?
this channel. Yeah, it's a 5-hour stream. We talked about it. There's so much great content. There's so much to be happy about right now. I'm happy about DC and Marvel, and that's a great place to leave it. I'm very happy. I'm excited on both properties. I'm excited on more of that. There's so much to look forward to.
The
It's a good
future
time to be a
is
nerd,
bright.
man. It's a good time to be a nerd.
Yes. The future is bright. Caden
Thank
sounds like he hasn't hit really.
be
That's
nice.
fucked up. That's fucked up. Caden, do you want to respond to that?
No, don't, Anthony. Don't encourage that. Just ignore stuff.
No,
Stop, Zeno. Come on. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Peace, everybody. Some